Spaghetti orcs, yeah, they're good, ain't they? Leave it in the light of the full moon. Yeah, they're good, ain't they? Light of the full moon, song gonna end now, I bet. Cause we just started it.
Oh, we got another second or two. Tell you about SpaghettiOs.
Spaghetti orcs. I always thought it was spaghetti orcs.
Those spaghetti orcs.
Spaghetti
They're
orcs.
lanky.
Spaghetti orcs, yeah, they good, ain't they?
Yep, there it goes. And once again.
Always takes a second or two for some of them to start up, but you never know.
Something they doing? It's my orc voice.
Oh, they have voices?
Oh yeah,
Orcs got voices.
that's your Warcraft orcs though.
Oh, that's right. Different kinds of orcs from different mythologies, different universes.
Let the orcs.
I like that.
Let
Lord of the Rings.
orcs, they got a voice.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. How's he know what a menu is?
Yeah, y'all got menus in Middle Earth?
Restaurants. Fancy.
Ad-libbing.
Oh, that's improv. They don't even know what that word means. On the what? The men what? The menu. The men who?
You don't think a little improv?
I guess maps
shit?
have menus.
Indexes.
Yeah.
Menu.
I believe those are called map keys.
They got menus. Little menu.
Who calls that a menu?
You can't order shit off of it. Can't pick and choose. It's just an index or a key.
Yeah. Definitely not gonna have what meats are good to eat on a map menu.
Unless it's made by Gaffarary.
Map
Gaffarary
menu.
map. Tell you where the
That's the
diners
key. That's the
dive.
key to you and me. Map menu.
There's a star
That's the
and a diamond.
Where we gon' eat, baby? What's the restaurant?
key. North, south, east, west news, baby.
Population's real dense right here.
Ooh,
Baby.
check it out. That's denoted by the color orange.
Baby.
It's denoted by the color orange.
Maybe a topographical map.
Ooh, so I can feel your curves.
Mountain range.
The curves all over your world. Topographical map.
There's a valley.
Your body's a topographical map, baby.
Yeah.
I can feel all the mountains and curves
Why
and
is it
streams
wet
and
here?
crevices. That'd be a
That's
good.
a deep crater right there.
What is this?
That's really deep. Why? Oh no.
We're deep in the
Spilt my
jungle.
water.
Now it's filling up the hole like a bowl.
In a hole like a bowl.
Filling up the hole like a bowl.
Water in that basin.
Your body's topographical, baby.
And
Got
er.
place it
curves.
down.
I can feel the peaks and valleys.
It's 3D, baby.
There's a cumulus cloud. Wow.
It's a digital map.
Digital map
Can't imagine the map.
is like Google Earth all up on your body, girl.
I can zoom in anywhere I want.
Why is there a weird cult in the middle of the desert?
On your body.
Really?
I'm lying. Lying about your associations
Your constituents.
with desert cults.
I don't know about them.
I know what you
Can you
do.
tell me about them?
I know what you lying. About your desert cult.
Drawing a line in the sand.
Trying to line in the desert cult sand.
Got my shirt open.
Shirt off, peed on around your head to keep you
Ooh, it's
cool.
real windy in this desert.
Take that shirt off, let me see your map.
Let me see that map. Your
Look
body
up and
map.
down.
Take a
Where's
step
the
forward
key?
and brace myself with the wind.
Where's the menu on this map? Yeah, this is.
Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you.
Poppy Desert.
Okay.
Ooh.
No one's feeling it. Oh,
Yeah,
this
I don't
is-
think they wanted to do this.
Probably our new roommate, Chrissy.
Oh, you think they're held
They gave her
against
like
the
the worst, because this looks like a really terrible like beginning to a. I feel like we're about to show them a porn. I feel like we're showing them a porn right now.
because it doesn't seem like it's meant to be
What a
a
hilarious
real parody because they like cross-eyed her and made her look goofy, right? It's supposed to be like a joke, but there's no jokes.
I'm your new roommate, Trip Jack.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So he's
I don't
coming
trust
into-
this guy at all.
Hot Rod.
Okay. The Force Company.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Did
is
he?
it-
I
is
bet
this-
this dude played the guitar on
Okay,
this.
is this gonna
like,
be a thing where they're just like
Keep
they're gonna keep
adding?
adding people? Yeah.
Dance on the floor.
come on, dance on the floor?
Take a step that is new.
Okay. Yeah. Again, it could be like
Okay,
a
so all
too many
right.
cooks
Malcolm
feeling
Tent.
kind of
Malcolm
thing.
Tent.
I hear your sister's coming to visit.
That must be my sister, Missy.
You just deadpan the can. What are you doing?
It's me, Missy.
Hi, Missy. We've all been looking forward to your visit.
There's just some
What visit?
swingers.
I'm here to
Huh?
stay.
There's not enough room for you. They're on a green screen. They can't back
Yeah.
up anymore. They can't
I like
add
that
any more
there's a
people.
lion in the background.
I don't know.
Come and knock on our door.
So this is
Get lost at the zoo.
Well,
I like that.
all right.
man, they really phoned it in with that fucking dartboard.
Fives Company. Oh man. So this is some fever
All right.
dream shit for sure.
Yeah,
Like
so-
you wake up, there was Fives Company. I swear.
Oh man.
All right. So okay, do we want to let this play out? Do we want to
You want 4 more minutes of it?
It's me, Larry, the wacky neighbor.
It's got to be over by now.
That and I just blew up our apartment.
Oh
They're
man,
trying to make a new synthetic drug.
I knew it.
How many they got? So we can skip to
I
see
stay
how many
here?
they get in there.
Okay, there's a few. There's some kind of okay.
Oh, what's that guy in the backpack? Why is it
The music
slowing down?
starts slowed down.
Okay, there's
Hey, everybody! It's me!
This is a bit of production.
What was that protester's name? That is it Ari something?
oh
Do you know who I'm talking about? That guy with the afro. The
yeah.
is
I
it Ari something?
I don't remember if that was his name.
Oh, okay. I watched that. Was it like
what was it?
It was the Chicago 5 or something.
Okay.
The-
Well, he
oh,
was
yeah,
he was in Forrest Gump.
yeah. I know who you're talking
That
about.
was the first time I ever
I know
heard
you're talking
of
about, but I don't remember his name. Somebody Okay, Abby Hoffman. That's what it was.
That was
yeah.
it. Yeah, dead on. That was it.
That's Dabber. He's either like quick
Yeah.
on the keys or he just knows shit. He is a very smart man. What's up, guys? Welcome to the 204th episode of A Drink and a Joint. If you haven't yet, if you're watching this on the live stream, hit the like button if you're in here and get your ass in the chat. Say what's up.
Yeah.
If you're listening to this in the future on any of the podcast platforms, please give us a 5-star review or whatever you think we deserve.
It's fair, but you know what it is.
You know, but be fair. Be discerning, but fair. Be tough, but fair.
5.
yeah. Give us a little bit of get a little love.
We're gonna say what's up to some people. We got Dabber, always first in, last out. We love you. What's up, Andy Wright? What's happening, Candy? What's up, baby? Jack Jones, Robert Thompson. What's going on? Lucas, what up? Houston needs an avatar. We'll get him one. We'll get one.
Carlane.
No. We'll get a cartoon head
quite
for
right.
for the podcast.
Yeah.
Because you here now. Someone
yeah.
someone was even like, is Houston permanent? Yeah.
Yeah. The TDH.
As long as he can come.
We got Tall Oaks.
Okay, Tall Oaks.
What up? I think he's gone anyways.
Oh, can I get some of the chat over here? Is that possible?
Yeah. Let's see.
Fucking
That was that was a lot, and we didn't know it was going to be like that. We
Yeah,
were just
that
trying
was-
to get the
we were
first
just-
intro, but turned out it was interesting.
And then we got
Watching a lot
Bob.
of-
What's happening? Yeah, that was interesting. So tonight's topic, of course, our loose topic is famous trios. But
Yeah, we've
that
done
was just strange. So that's one of those things. It's like Thanksgiving 3. That was one of those things
We've been
that was
watching a lot of
trying.
psycho shit.
That was trying to be bad, but it was bad at doing that.
Yeah. Well, I didn't initially think it was because once they added the Force Company, I could tell that they were purposely doing the comedic, like, again, the fever dream kind of thing. But without that, it would have been good bad. If they just did a Three's Company episode like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was almost kind of pulling like a Too Many Cooks thing, but
Yeah.
it just the execution was like it was almost there.
They had to pay like everyone there like $20.
You
dude.
know they didn't pay anyone
they
for
gave
that.
them
They didn't
$20 for
pay
that?
anyone for that. They used one of their houses. They shot that in a day. They shot that in an afternoon.
Yeah, and they're like, "You're gonna be a big part of this movie. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be."
I don't think that. Well, no, I think it said it was like I think they were an improv troupe.
Oh, well, then that's easy. Yeah, desperate.
Just desperate
Desperate to be in front of the camera.
actors. Desperate people. Desperate people that want to be actors.
Yeah, we watched
man.
some weird improv warm-ups. Did we end up? Did we watch that on the podcast?
I don't think we watched that on anything. You and I were just
Oh,
watching
God.
improv warm-ups, and
Oh,
we
man.
can
We've
show
gotta
them
check
that.
those out.
That'll be funny.
I don't know. There's some improv. Improv has always made me feel a little weird, like the people that get into it.
We just want to show you guys a little bit of this. We won't
we
won't
found-
do it for forever, but
We found a channel that they did this once and then they switched up what they were doing, but it's the guy. Oh, there's the group and then there's the guy.
the two guys.
I don't know. The groups are bad. The group is bad one. You can,
This one's also cringy. Which one do you want?
I don't know. Either that one or the group.
The group's
check it
weird. So it's just like group dynamic of these of some of these people is strange. Yeah. So they're gonna
Well, one, it seems mean, but a lot of them are like games you would play with like a 3-year-old. And then secondly, like the people
They're supposed
are
to be
so
warm-ups.
energetic and
Yeah, they're
excited
in it.
about it that it creeps me out a little
yeah
bit.
they're super into it.
But maybe I'm just cynical.
You are.
But I'm just thinking about
Zoom, zoom,
Zoom, zoom,
zoom, zoom, zoom,
zoom,
zoom.
that one's just to get you on your toes.
Zoom, zoom, zoom,
zoom.
zoom.
Make sure you're paying attention.
But is this fucking dating on the spectrum though? Is what it feels like, you know?
Apple,
Banana, orange,
pineapple,
smile, tooth, berry,
wings.
angel, fact.
Yellow.
Yeah, the association
So,
game.
yeah, you like the association ones?
Well, I feel like that. Yeah,
It's
that
just here in a
has
minute
purpose.
you start seeing personalities come out
Yeah.
in these people, and you start
Yeah.
to see what's kind of up between them.
Yeah, and
Oh, really?
they're little interrelationships,
Well, you can see which ones are like really into it.
and which ones are crazy.
Yeah.
and which ones are just awkward. Like this dude is just trying to have some. He does magic at the bar.
Well, I feel like this dude's trying to
The
fuck
guy-
one of these girls.
The dude in
Okay.
the stash is the guy to pull out a card trick though at a bar. You know, he's that kind
No,
of
I
vibe.
think he's there. I think he's there to pick somebody up. Guy with stash.
The guy, yeah. He's
Freeze
after
time.
old Jean Jacket over there.
You think he's at? Yeah, okay.
He went and grabbed her.
He's
like,
okay.
grabbed her a little too weird.
Night.
Yeah, and he's like, "You be my partner," and get on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Cavalier.
Cavalier.
What is
Okay.
that one?
Mount.
Okay. Now, which one of us is mounting?
Cavalier. Mount.
Mom.
Get
The
out
guy
of there.
is doing the voice too, right?
Cavalier.
So we get it.
He's doing the like carnival barker voice though. It's kind of crazy. And also, man, just like the
tell
giggly
me,
nature of this
what
group.
else would he be doing? What other voice would he be doing?
Cavalier.
What do you expect of
I
him?
don't know. A normal voice would be
I
fine.
mean, you know, I felt like that was a good amount of energy.
Yeah, that giggly energy I don't fuck with though. Like they're like again, it just felt like a kindergarten class or something to me, and I would feel uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, you were very uncomfortable during the Who's Line episode.
Oh yeah, sure. I don't know. Not with that because
I think you were more uncomfortable leading up to it than when we were actually.
Oh, well, I was
it.
nervous we were all gonna be horrible,
Okay.
and it's still. I mean, we weren't. Pros,
It didn't occur
but-
to me that like it was going to be difficult in any way.
Oh yeah, that it's a thing that you actually
Yeah,
have to try.
I know. I thought I was going to be like Mac about it. I was like, I'm just going to push through it. It's going to be weird and just push through it.
blow
Yeah, no,
these
I
people's
got
minds.
this. What do
Yeah.
you think? You think I'm a bitch? You think I don't know how to just let
I've seen
fucking song names fly off the tip of my tongue when you're on the spot?
Yeah, we weren't even playing that one correctly.
No, we
and
weren't
we
even.
Still couldn't.
Yeah,
do
we
it
weren't even
last
trying to
time.
keep a conversation. We literally
we were-
devolved it into
Do
just
you
saying.
remember a
Just
song
remember a
name?
song.
Just say any song name.
Just
any
say a
song
name.
number.
Yeah,
And
it
then
was like
still,
that.
It'd be silent. So I mean,
Yeah, we were
did
still
fail.
doing duplicates.
We failed, but we failed up. You know, because it was funny. It was
I didn't
fun
hate
to
it.
do.
But yeah, no, it was more difficult than I went into it thinking it was going to be.
Yeah. Did you learn anything? Should we have done some?
Yeah, did you
some
learn anything
preparation?
from your time here
preparation?
with us?
I did know that I was like, Toby is not going to be Drew Carey the whole time.
Yeah, like hell no.
No, I was in it. We were.
I know.
Yeah.
I was like, he's getting in here. Like, I think it went like one or twice there. I was like, Toby is doing this with us.
Yeah. Oh man, you didn't want me in my cape.
Oh, what did we
lording
start
over
with?
you.
Did we start with questions? Was
Fair.
that what we started with? And then we finally got Toby
Questions.
in on we got him in on
the songs?
Yeah. Oh, I remember really struggling with the green screen one or whatever.
Lighter. The green screen one was hard. Oh yeah, having to guess where you were.
Yeah, that was kind of tough.
Yeah, that one could have been more fun. You know what I meant? Like I had the perfect joke in there, the one I ruined, and my body just made me ruin it because the joke was he was in the snake church, and I was gonna say do you feel like whatever's behind you has the way, the truth, and the bite instead of the way, the truth, and the light?
Yeah.
But I just went way, the truth, and the snake.
The snake.
I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I gotta ruin this.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about the way, the truth, and the snake? You're not at a snake handling church. You're not.
Yeah.
But if I should have just stuck with the simple joke. But I was like, no, you got to go hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go all in, bro.
Yeah, I remember like doing it, and you were like something about washboard. I was like, oh my god, it smells strippers.
Oh, okay. There's something about doing some laundry
Yeah.
on that washboard. You said something wash.
I remember, yeah.
Washboard.
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 Wash it down. Wash
They were
your
like
pits.
juggling fire on one, and you're like, is it dangerous? It's like, it isn't it.
God, do you remember
Yeah.
when we lived at Blancett's house and there would just be people that would come over? No, this was probably when Dalton moved into that house, when he would have like fire dancers in the backyard at that place.
I remember there would be straight up ragers at that house.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, there was just a
standing room.
crew that spun fire.
I think that was the first time I ever heard Martelli play.
Oh, it was at that house when they
And
would
it-
do those open jams and that.
He was so good, but like for me, when I met him, he looked so much like this redneck who I used to work on his farm.
Oh.
I played music with him a little bit, and he looked just like this guy.
He reminded you.
Yeah, and it confused the hell out of me because he was just like a first position chord singing country songs kind of guy, and I was just like,
This is not that guy.
No, but they would like have swing circles.
Yeah, they
Like,
would
that's
do all
what
the
they would do
swing
over there.
shit.
Which I do love playing with some swing.
I
Like,
remember-
it does feel a lot more natural than a lot of types of music.
I was amazed that they had that they were able to charge people for kegs.
Yeah.
It was one
It's
of those.
a hard business, you know. It's hard to convince you. It's like everyone thinks they're your friend. You're just trying to get $5 a cup. Come on, like help us pay for this thing.
Yeah, and there was like multiple like kegs and stuff, and
It's
I felt
always
like
the one frat
everyone
dude
was
ends up paying
underage.
for it.
Like it felt like, I felt like I was barely 21.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
I mean, it was
It's pretty ballsy.
weird.
Having big parties.
But see,
like
I didn't
that
even think about it
underage.
back then. I didn't even think about it.
Right.
No.
I can't believe people like would kind of throw those house parties and like get their house ready for it.
Oh yeah, like you're like prepping stuff. You're putting bubble wrap on the fucking door jams.
I
Oh,
went
that
to-
kind of prepping. I thought you meant like putting cookies out.
No,
Is
I
that
mean
what
like
you're
people like
I think we're both on the extremes of the spectrum.
yeah, like-
because it's not like a,
No,
it's not
not
like an
like
open house for a realtor.
Yeah.
You're not putting out finger sandwiches and cookies.
Dude, I love to have host a little party, dude. I'll throw out some snacks and shit.
I want to get into. I know it's stupid, but I wouldn't mind having a tea time ritual.
A
If
tea
not for
time
my-
ritual. Okay.
Okay.
Do you
mean,
want to
you
have
gotta
a tea time every Saturday before the podcast? Would you
I
like
would
to
do
get
it.
here and talk about what we're going to talk about and have some
Sip
tea
tea?
and crumpets?
Yeah,
What is it about? The camaraderie, the tea?
There's an extra meal in there, but like, I mean, yeah, it's just
And
the
I
whole
likes to eat.
dude. So like, I've done some research on like the cookies or the biscuits.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like some really
You dip your biscuits in tea, dog?
well, some of them there's
What
like
the
real
fuck?
crunchy ones that you can do that with, but mostly you eat a muffin or something or a scone.
Oh yeah, we talked about that. The scones
scone
and
in a
the
tea?
sweet
Clotted
cream.
cream.
Yeah.
I want
I would
I
dip
want
a
to make
scone in
that.
coffee, but not.
I mean, I go all the way. I mean, finger sandwiches would be nice.
Yeah. dip
Finger
that in
sandwiches
some
are good.
tea.
I mean,
yeah,
you
like
cut
what
the
do you
crust
what do
off.
you want on a finger sandwich?
Bro, I don't even care. I'd do some cucumber and dill.
Okay, I like that. A
Just by itself?
Yeah, you cut the crust
little
off.
bit of mayo.
Yeah, something creamy
Yeah,
to
there's
it.
some kind of cucumber and cream cheese little finger sandwiches.
Oh, I'll fuck that up.
they would make.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah,
That's
dude.
pretty good.
But I would go through the effort of making clotted cream because I really want to try that.
Clotted cream. Yeah, I don't know much.
You have to. All it is you have like heavy cream and you bake it for like 10 hours and then you skim the chunky stuff off.
Oh, that's the clotted cream.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you throw the rest out. But I mean, let's be real. Apparently, it's about 55% fat.
Yeah, which is dope though.
Yeah.
Which is great.
But- or it's
fattier
butter fat.
cottage
It's butter fat.
cheese
It's-
kind of
yeah.
consistency.
No. It's like whipped topping.
Yeah, it's like
Consistent.
it's like a thick whipped topping.
Yeah. I mean, it just happens to be like 50% butter fat.
Okay.
So it's like a really, really, really rich,
Really
like
rich.
buttercream frosting
you
almost.
you put some jam on it. You're supposed to put something sweet on it.
Oh, nice.
But oh yeah, I'd be down to do that. I've been getting down on it though. Like I feel like I've been drinking tea.
So
like
for
at
y'all
work.
that don't know, Houston is an Anglophile. He loves the British.
Yeah.
A little bit. Oh, so is that why you're getting into tea now?
well, yeah,
He sees it so much. He's
Yeah,
just
it's-
indoctrinated into it.
I go through like phases, like where I'll drink tea. I used to drink herbal tea like pretty often. I really like drinking like jasmine tea when I was really like first experimenting with acid. I had this really intense trip, and then something about drinking some jasmine tea really brought me back, and like so I used to be all about that. But no, I
there's
got
some,
into like the-
aromatherapy to some herbal teas.
yeah, you're like classic like black teas, like fucking,
I love Earl Grey tea.
that's what I've
I
been
love
drinking.
some Earl Grey.
I love bergamot. I used to wear bergamot. It's a weird thing to wear.
Well, I mean, like you used to wear some weird stuff, man.
Oh, I loved it though. But yeah, so if you were to smell bergamot on someone, you would think it was Earl Grey tea.
The only tea I
Or
got into
Fruit
drinking
Loops.
was like the nighttime teas. I want a tea that'll drug
You
me
want
a little
sleepy
bit.
time? Well, you're sleepy boy.
I wished. I wish.
You're like the little bear on the sleepy time tea.
That can't go to sleep. Though,
Yeah,
and just
but-
rub my eyes.
You're like, I'm wearing this nightcap and
Why
this
isn't this
nightgown and
drugging me?
everything.
2 bottles of NyQuil and 3 sleepy time teas, and I'm
But,
still awake.
yeah, man.
Dude, I even fucking fucking shot
Pour
some
it in
heroin.
there. I'll pour the NyQuil in the sleepy time, dude.
Drank half a bottle of morphine.
Nothing works.
Nothing.
NyQuil.
Wide awake.
Oh, dude, I fuck with some NyQuil. If I'm sick, dude, I'm chugging a bottle
tried
in
some
a
of
couple
that
of few
NyQuil
days.
recently.
I love Robert Thompson said, I neither drink nor smoke at all.
So
Okay.
Dabber's right
At
though. Like
all.
so, 4 p.m. is tea time though. That's exactly when tea time is supposed to be. Like kind of
4
like,
p.m.
Yeah, midday. You go out and do something. You come back in. You drink tea before dinner.
You drink tea and have
They
a
do a
meal,
morning-
and then you do some more stuff, and then you have dinner.
Yeah.
Okay.
little pre-meal.
So you literally only
So,
go to
like-
work from like 9 until 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I
until
feel like
whenever.
you have to be an aristocrat for some of that stuff. But they do a morning tea or like an afternoon tea sometimes. That's the one with all the snacks. It would be an earlier one.
Yeah.
But 4 o'clock is generally when people stop and have tea.
So have you like actually looked this up and like looked at like an infographic on like when and what you're getting on like
I was
the tea
curious.
times?
Yeah, I was curious like what the eating and drinking schedule of the Queen was.
Yeah. I'm really glad that this is
It's all
going
scheduled.
towards this, because you could definitely be a really successful like serial killer. I hope you know that. With like your obsession and attention to detail on the things that you're interested in,
Yeah.
you
That's
would
a
be
compliment.
very good at murdering people and getting away with it.
Okay. Yeah.
Just saying,
That's a high compliment.
Yeah.
You're psycho, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So I'm glad you like British shit.
So yeah, I'm really glad you're an Anglophile instead of just like
Just a murderer.
yeah.
Yeah. I was curious about that stuff.
About when they ate and their like schedule
So
throughout
like
the day.
because what made me do it was them saying that the Queen had like 4 to 6 drinks daily, no matter what. She drank at least 4 mixed drinks or shots or
Oh hell yeah, she got turned to
Like, she
deal with
drank-
all the terrible things she's done.
they would but like she would her first drink would be at like 11 a.m.
Hell yeah, dude. Being
Start
queen's
the day
hard.
off.
It's hard
I
doing
got like a
nothing.
massage at 2. I'm so stressed.
Yeah, like they do like an after meal drink too. It's weird because they'll drink like, what is it called, Aperol? I mean, it's pretty much a liqueur. It's just a shot. They take a random shot. Like,
It's classy, I guess.
Hey man,
Look cool.
like I gotta disapprove of a person of color in a few minutes, so I gotta bang
a
one
little
back.
bit wasted for that.
This is
yeah, I think it's interesting, like, how much of a thing about like King Charles being pissed off about the inkwell. Have you heard about that?
About what?
I
just, like,
saw him
he-
being
he
pissed off
got-
about a pin.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was an old timey pen that leaked or whatever.
Because I hate this damn thing.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, he's like, I cannot bear it.
Yeah.
So
It's a pin, sausage fingers.
he always says stuff like that, like to bear something.
Epic shit.
Yeah.
Speaks. Well, I mean, his words are epic in his mind, right? Like,
He's a goddamn prince. That shit doesn't exist anymore, really.
Yeah,
it's
I can't believe
doesn't
that.
exist.
in like the totality of the world, there's like what the percentage of princes and like royalty that are left is like what percentage of the population? It's like
Lord.
0.0 something.
Yeah, I don't even know, man. Like, I can't believe it's still a thing, to be honest with you. But
Well, I mean, like, and we can all be tied back to some kind of royalty. So it's like, get fucked.
oh, sure, yeah. I mean,
I think everybody goes back to somebody.
yeah, those fucking family trees are crazy too. That they, I mean, just books and all that stuff. I'm interested in this, like the Saudi like royal family, because that's a ridiculous
Oh,
royal
yeah.
family.
Yeah.
that's a dangerous royal
But
family.
see, like, that's the one that I think of. So, like, you've got them, you've got like royal families, and like, I mean, you've got the Middle Eastern royal families, you've got African royal families.
That actually have power still. I mean,
Well, yeah, that are like practicing in what they do.
Oh man,
they were talking about like in Sweden, how they stop every like 45 minutes where you work to have some coffee. Is it in Spain where there's like their
they just-
typical lunch is like 3 to 4 hours in the
they
middle of
do
the
a
day or
drink.
something
They do
like
a
that?
drink too, like
But everything's taken care of there. Like, you don't.
It's
It's,
a lot.
whatever.
Yeah.
You just
It's
do
all
it. Make
good.
sure
You
you get
just-
your shit done.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
like that's you really don't like a lot of people's work is busy work.
Yeah.
So it's like if you just cut that shit out and you take care of everybody's basic needs, then like you really don't have to work that long.
Also I can't imagine like where like the whole of a country is just like 4 or 5 like large cities. Like just to imagine like the Southeast as a country, like I can't imagine that either.
I said Charles had sausage fingers, and he's like, Camilla must love getting finger banged.
Dude, he's such a nasty motherfucker for that fucking Camilla Gate. I mean,
Right.
I can't imagine like the amount of invasive, like, how does that fucking conversation get taped and leaked? Like, yeah, it's just like you have a recording of him saying he wishes he was her tampon. Why would you say that?
How'd you get that? How'd you get that? Why would you say that in the first place? That's like, come on now. Like, it's
That's
one
some
thing
weird
to
old
say.
guy shit.
It's one thing to say to the person, when you're alone. And if that gets recorded, I mean, whatever.
Also, like, see, that's another thing, is the amount of actual time that they spend with people. Like, their people. I mean, it's crazy. So you could have, like, I mean, like, you know, like they barely saw each other, to be honest.
That's just like some weird uncle shit to say, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm not debating that. It's just like it's just crazy.
They're seeing their niece get dressed. I wish I was that tampon. Fucking quit.
Yeah, but yeah, just the amount of like, I did fucking eat up the new season of The Crown.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I did. It's not even entertaining anymore, like where they're at, you know, because like I mean, Diana's like they just got divorced in it.
Yeah, so they haven't even gotten to the murder yet.
Yeah, I don't know how that's going to be the end of it.
That's going to be the end of the show.
Oh man.
Yeah, the murder. She. I don't even know. I mean, so like, I just don't know how much like the actual like royal family has to do with it, because I feel like they got pressured to make him really good looking in this last era. The guy that's playing him is such a good looking dude.
The guy that's playing Charles?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he's never been... he's always been doofy looking.
Ridiculously cartoony looking motherfucker.
Yeah, he looks like a cartoon mouse man.
And it's just weird, too, because you see these videos where they're like sojourning at like some like by the water spot, you know, they've been going to for like 8 generations. They're like, Queen Victoria liked to, you know, sojourn here, and it's like what the fuck? And he's like playing with his kid, but I was just like, you have this tangible sense that they don't see each other that much. You know, I don't know, because it was like they were talking about the divorce, and he gets to see them sometimes, and this was one of the times they were. He's like, of course. It was weird because he was talking about like they asked him if he enjoyed being around his family.
Yeah, well, that's a show, right? It's a show that you're watching. It's things have been taken.
Oh, I'm talking about an actual interview.
Oh, an actual interview. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And sorry, I just kind of, because like someone linked a thing that Charles has a tell when he's lying.
Okay.
And that would be, and it was weird. That was just one of the interviews he was having. He was like talking about how it was good to like, you know, see them actually becoming good at sports. It was weird. It was just such.
But he was lying.
The most disconnected. Yeah, it was weird. Well, it was
an interesting leak. Instead of a sex tape, you know, you get your tell out there.
This was
That's
an
how you
interview.
leak.
They had a crew
lying.
out there, but like no, he apparently would like look down, blink, like whenever he was talking about that stuff. Like, and
Nice.
it was like him talking about Diana and stuff. It was all terrible people.
They killed that girl.
Yeah, got her. Put her in a situation where she died. I don't understand. I don't understand how like the driver, why the driver would be trying to like run so hard from the paparazzi, which is the story.
Well, he was drunk. That's what they said.
Like not like legally intoxicated. I don't believe. I feel like he had like the equivalent of like 4 drinks. I mean, drunk enough. I just don't know why you would try. So they were in Paris, and like.
You've heard it here first, everybody. Houston is a monarchist. Houston loves the monarchy. He's already defending them against. Are you saying that they didn't kill Diana?
So
because they did. They killed that girl in that fucking
I don't
tunnel.
understand. Like it really seems like a special ops hit.
Yeah, they fucking murdered her in a tunnel, dude.
It's crazy because the allegations go further than that. Like people believe that she had like she was pregnant,
Right.
and they actually like took her body and cleaned it out.
Oh, they were like, get that
Well, wasn't
fucking
it from an affair or some shit?
Well, no, they were divorced and she was dating somebody. She was seeing a prince.
She was engaged.
She was engaged to Dodi Al-Fayed.
Yeah. Okay. Who was an obscenely, like, that family is obscenely wealthy too.
It was some racist shit, right? They're like,
oh yeah, no future king is going to have a stepfather, blah, 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 blah. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that they could not bear that.
It was like right at the end of where you could get away with something crazy like that.
The sketchiest circumstance. Yeah, it was just the sketchiest circumstance, regardless. it took them 40 minutes to get to the hospital when they were like fucking less than 10 minutes away from it. I also, his dad like lodged like, I think 100 and it was like over 100 different alligators. Like he tried so hard to get something like stick on that.
The tax isn't that bad. It's just tea, guys.
Oh, okay, I'm a
Houston,
bootlicker.
1776.
Bootlicker. Benedict Arnold.
Guys,
It's just
really
tea.
not that
It's
bad.
just a tea.
It's
tax.
not that bad, dude. It's like, what? How much money you make at the docks?
That was so dramatic
tea
what
do you
the
drink,
Americans
man?
did back then.
You're American.
Just
Well,
dumping the tea into the harbor.
so
dramatic.
reckless.
Yeah.
Not even thinking about it. You know we owe taxes on that, right?
And the poor, think of the poor folks without their tea.
Well, am I supposed to just drink the water down there now? Am I just supposed to drink that as my tea?
I have to
It's going to be
boil it
very diluted.
to get all
Ma'am.
the parasites out. That's why I use tea.
No, I would love I would do a tea sort of session. Get some sandwiches. I love some crustless sandwiches, man. That just really, I fuck with that hard.
Crustless sandwiches? Or
Yeah.
is the bread
Uncrustables?
toasted?
I be
Or
seeing
is it
some like
soft?
probably soft.
Soft white bread for their delicate teeth because they're all inbred?
So so we're talking crustless and then cut in half and then cut in
Hell,
quarters.
yeah, they're in little. That's a tea. That's a fucking finger
Oh,
sandwich.
fuck that
that's
up.
good.
I feel like I would eat like 4 whole sandwich, the equivalent.
Yeah, dude, you could not. You have an American
16.
appetite. You can't be going over there like that.
But you don't have that good. The crust is good to hold the.
Yeah, see, that was the
integrity
thing. When I
together,
ate
though.
with my rich friends at school, that was
Yeah.
the thing. It's like, you got to,
Watercress sandwiches.
I'm going to eat like this is like, I don't have it. If I was at a tea thing, you know, it's like,
This
oh,
is
he
not,
never goes.
It's not like this at my house.
Yeah, we never. Yeah, I'm throwing down at a tea party.
Yeah, you want a tea party real bad. Are you trying to do that with us? You
I would
trying
do
to-
that.
what
No,
do
I
Do you
would-
have tea stuff in your car right now?
No, I don't.
You have a
Okay.
little
But-
set?
No, I don't. But I do have like some breakfast teas. Like I guess that's the start of it. But
I got a
I-
sake set.
I
That's
think
a
by
tea
You got
next
some
set.
week-
sake?
No.
Really?
Sake it to me, baby. What's up? You got it?
No, just a set.
Just
Not the.
I
shit that
drank
goes in
the
it.
sake.
Oh, man.
It didn't
Dude.
come with sake.
when I got pulled over leaving here the other day, that
Oh
I
yeah,
was
tell
so-
that story.
I got pulled over, Toby. I think I pulled in front of him onto John Ross or whatever. But he pulled me over and walked up, and I just was dying. Like it's probably a little big, but I was just like, you know, he's like, hey, noticed you were swerving, and that's such a fucking instigative thing to say to someone, I guess, right? So you swerve. You can't dispute that you were
Yeah.
swerve. You know, he's like, I saw you swerving. You're like, I
general.
really,
I don't think so.
I'm sorry. If I swerved a little bit, you know, like,
Oh, gee whiz, guy.
yeah. And he's like, are you drunk? I was like, no. He's like, so if I gave you a breathalyzer test, you would pass it. And I was like, looked him in the eye. I was like, yes,
Yeah.
I would definitely pass that. And he's like, oh, that's what I like to hear.
Let's do it.
He gave me my license. It was like a 30-second stop.
Yeah. You just.
He's like, hey, how you
said
doing?
it confidently, and he was.
Oh yeah, he's like, no, this isn't what I. You know, it's a weird thing, you know, to like. Can you give someone a ticket? It's to get to the next level of it when you pull someone over for that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, to find something else. They just want to search the car.
Exactly.
And see what mistakes.
I will
you've been
say
making.
that I was really happy with myself. I was wearing a drink in the joint hat, and for whatever reason, I wore it.
You had it-
I had it backwards,
Yeah.
and I was really happy. Like looking back on that.
Yeah.
That's funny because, dude, at a wedding,
Yeah.
I ran into cops.
Oh my God, Toby.
that
What do you mean?
Well, it's weird having a title like that because we're gonna have merch on it. This one too makes me feel a little
the
weird.
It's a
that
Cult?
cult.
Yeah.
You're like in certain scenarios.
Yeah, you can get, and we have an It's a Cult Mad
And-
Bird hoodie. All this
See,
stuff is for sale. You can wear it
Yes,
too.
Hit that shit up
Down
Yeah.
below, get the
But
merch.
you
Oh, yeah, the
make
merch
yourself
is
feel
real good.
weird when you're high out in public because one, if you're just in a social situation,
Yeah. Social
this
sitch,
will weed
social
out
sitch.
people I don't want to talk to. The people that would get upset about this and like have any questions about it, I probably wouldn't hang out with.
Right.
So that it's a good way to weed people out. But in a situation if I'm fucked up and in front of a cop.
Is
with the
that
shirt
what
on,
was
then it'll
happening in
make
this
me
story?
uncomfortable.
So, well, he went to a wedding. He was at somebody's wedding, and he was talking to some off-duty people that were
Yeah.
they were
They were
there
the-
for the wedding, right?
Yeah, they were
guests.
They're like
Yeah.
some of the
But they were police officers.
yeah, and they didn't tell me. I guess I didn't know yet.
Did you
it just
ask?
happened,
Were
so
we-
Toby, did you
You're
ask?
supposed to ask. No, we were at a wedding.
You have to ask everyone you meet.
Are you
So
a
wait,
fucking cop?
you're a cop.
They're like, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
over here.
No, but they asked what, or they knew, because our girlfriends hung out, and so they knew I made music, and they were asking about the music, and I said I run a channel with you, and I was like, we do some music stuff and lessons and production stuff. And they were like, oh, cool, what is it? Up on their phone. I was like, Toby and Davey, and then. Right as he's scrolling down, and it was, so what do you do? And it was just like, oh, we're
He's looking
both
at-
police
I'm a
officers
cop.
for this county. Oh, okay. And he's like, drinking a joint. That was like one of the things that came up. And he's like, what's that one? Like, it's podcast.
It's our
Don't
podcast.
I mean, I didn't say don't watch it, but I quickly
Yeah.
scrolled to. I was like,
You're like,
music
let me see your
stuff.
phone. Let me see your phone.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
like music stuff. That's not us.
No, I've definitely like mentioned the podcast to cops, and
What's
I'll
the
be like,
name
"Oh fuck!"
of it? Yeah.
I hope they don't ask anything more.
Oh, that you were doing a podcast?
Yeah, like
Because I mean,
they're
they
like,
could
"What
go
is
back
it?"
to
I'll
their
look it
car
up.
and look it up. Yeah.
I'll
And then
watch
that
what
didn't
you
sound
just
good.
left doing.
Yeah, let me make sure. See what you were doing. I don't know
Yeah.
No,
anything about
but
you.
I deal with cops pretty often though now.
Oh, at the barbershop?
Yeah, they get their hair cut all the time.
Yeah.
They're the most
Barbershop?
regular.
Yeah. Well, they have to keep it high and tight, baby.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what the haircut is.
You know it is. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, would you feel good? So you're pretty confident with cops. You like
Yeah, I'm pretty
feel like you're not in any danger.
No.
And
Well, I know how to talk to them.
But what about what if a drinking a joint shirt though? If they're like, what did you just come from? Podcast. What's it called?
No, I'll say I was at work.
What do you
Yeah.
do?
I make
No more questions, sir.
Well, no, I don't have to tell them. That's the thing
Yeah.
is that I was at
You
work.
just avoid it.
It's not. Yeah, it's not explicit.
It's not pertinent.
He did ask me where I was coming from. They hate it when you refuse to answer that question.
Well, you can just be like, I was coming from a friend's house.
You just say I'm going
Oh,
home.
from a
yeah.
friend's house. What would you
No
pick
matter
up?
what you do, no matter
What you doing over there?
yeah, no matter what
but,
you're doing.
but see, like that's
you're
the
on the way
thing though,
home.
is that like I don't get asked those extra questions, and it's not like I don't get profiled because I'm a fucking hippie with dreads. Of course, I get profiled.
Yeah,
They're just not
I feel.
prying.
I would like.
I
to
just
think
feel
that
like
they give
they-
you credit.
Well, there's your demeanor is everything.
Oh yeah, if you're immediately nervous in that.
I feel like no matter like, and again, like I know that I'm a white guy, but it's like
Yeah.
I feel like your demeanor is everything, and how you compose yourself in a situation is everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I probably I probably made an audible noise when I heard I probably or something like that. I probably leaked out a little bit and did not hold it together.
Well, you
May have
were
gone up
with
a
me
little bit.
when we got pulled over once for my tail light,
Okay.
and that was super easy. It was just like they pulled us over,
So-
and we had like, and we'd gotten off work, so we had just burned down in the car. So it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
and we got pulled over for my tail light,
I
and
smoke so much in cars, man. It's crazy.
yeah.
and we got pulled over, and it was a super easy interaction. Guy was like, "What you doing?" Just got off work. Obviously, this is a dirty
All right,
fucking
where are the
Forerunner.
drugs.
And no, and I don't know why they didn't ask me that. There was one time we were leaving a remember that house party we played, that one with like Rudder's house party, that Shopty show.
Yeah.
Okay, so we played this house party, and our drummer was so fucking drunk. It was Marcus.
Okay.
Marcus was our first drummer, and he was so fucking wasted.
He was super down to party.
Oh, he's great. You know, he owns a bar in Maine now called the Paper Tiger.
No, that's great. Though.
Shout out Marcus Alcantara in Maine.
He is a bit of a bar legend. I felt like.
Yeah,
You know,
dude, I fucking love him, man.
You worked with him at the Pint, didn't you?
I
don't know if I knew
did.
him.
He was a rock star behind the bar.
Yeah, dude, he's amazing. But he was super drunk, and I was a little tipsy. And I'm driving, and we're going through like we're coming down MLK.
Yes.
And get pulled over.
That one work.
and get pulled over right in this
You're
parking
driving?
lot right near JJ's. Yeah, I'm driving.
And he's just shit faced. Is he
and-
like responsive? Is he rowdy drunk?
Well, he's visibly way more drunk than me.
Okay,
Which
so-
plays to my favor.
Yeah, so you're just driving your drunk friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so like I tell him that, but also this was at a time I was driving my father's car,
Okay.
that golden Chevy.
Okay.
My brother had stolen the plates off of another car and put them on that car.
I'm always shocked at how like
That's
advanced sketchy he was like
Right?
you know, like he was like very far down the line whenever I was hearing about shit about him.
Yeah.
That's pretty crim.
He had done that, and this
So they
cop-
thought you did that.
They thought I did that.
Right.
And so like I'm also a little like I'm not sober. But Marcus is extremely drunk. So
Is he responsive?
he's
he's
responsive,
responding?
but he's just like giggly, like smiley, like fucking
You're like, chill the fuck out, dude.
He's like, I'm a passenger, fuck it.
No. He's fine. He's actually helping me look
Oh, he's
better.
not driving,
By
okay.
comparison,
Is he trying to talk to them too?
well, I mean, like they just asked him.
You didn't get out of the car.
No. And they were like, "Hey, so it looks like your plates are from another car." And I was like,
I have no
"Nuh-uh.
idea about that."
No, sir." And then he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Well, I know this is going to sound bad, but my brother,
My
He
dog.
does
my
everything.
brother.
my brother is
He's been fucking me over
he's-
so much.
I was like, well, this is my father's car, and my father's letting me use it, and my brother has an issue, and he does some sketchy shit sometimes. I was like, I had no idea about this. I was like, I'm really just like, I was like, obviously, we just left it because like his drum set was in the back of this fucking little car.
Okay.
And so was my shit. I was like, we are just leaving a show. I'm trying to get him home and trying to get me home. I had no idea about this. And the guy was like,
I believe you.
okay.
He's like, that's
With false plates on it?
Yeah. Okay. All
okay.
right.
That's fucked up, man. They
Being a couple white guys that's working for you.
Yeah.
That right then, that's got to be
If you
working for you.
find-
And you like 100% honest with him. I'm sure he.
Could
For
tell
most
you're
other
being-
people, I feel like that's for anyone that's a
Okay.
sketchy situation.
Curveball. Does it matter that it was a black cop?
Oh,
I didn't
think it's just
expect
'cause
that.
It's a cop.
Okay, so
You should have been pulled out of the car with false plates. Like that's
he
a
didn't
possible.
see. Well, he
But
didn't.
like-
but
I
theft. I mean,
Well, I mean, but that's the thing though, is that like I genuinely didn't know.
I feel
So
like
it's like
he
that's a
could
thing.
see the surprise on
Okay.
your face.
Oh,
or
dude, I
something.
was like,
I don't feel like yeah.
it freaked me the fuck out
I feel
because
like it
like
helps.
I thought I was fucked.
You being white helps.
I'm not saying that it doesn't.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying in general. I think that should.
That is a
that's
sketchy
probably
situation if you were to
easy
like
protocol to
duplicate
just
that.
pull
You know?
out and search people.
I
that
love that he
have
believed
false
you.
plates.
So okay, so what did he say? He said okay.
He said okay, and then he gave me my license back because
He's like, get home safe.
yeah, he was just
get
like,
him
get him
home?
home. Yeah.
Yeah, good guy.
My brother
Sometimes
is not
they're
a good
guys.
person.
I mean, yeah, he's like, so yeah. You should try
But
to
why?
find the
Why
license
did he
plate.
have-
Yeah, why would he do that?
Instead of registering it, he just
Well,
stole the
no, he
plates
had
off of
my
something.
brother. What he had done was he had pawned the title to that car, and I assume was trading the plates out so people wouldn't come and get it because he defaulted on it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, I
That
think.
sucks.
Yeah.
Damn, that's so
pretty
advanced.
in depth. Yeah.
So he.
Is it a
he-
Buick? Was it a Lincoln?
It was like a little Chevy Cavalier.
I remember it.
Yeah, it was a good little car. I liked that
remember
little car.
Damn.
But
Shout
yeah.
out fucking Matt. Fuck.
But no, like that. I think that in those situations, like, because there have
They
definitely been
appreciate
situations.
honesty.
Absolutely,
They
yeah. So
really
like,
do.
and they're trained. Well, a lot of them are trained to actually like spot that shit in a moment.
Yeah.
Because like there are times when people do get caught with their pants down and like they had no idea. Like
Right.
And you know sometimes people get fucked. Dude, I got fucked so hard when I didn't have a license and I was driving.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I got arrested.
They
but
don't
you're
You're not
have
supposed
to.
to do this. Quit
But-
driving.
Well, no, but I never had like there was never a bad interaction, even
Where-
when there was a. Well, I feel like there are times when I'm naturally good at de-escalating.
Yeah.
Like that, you know that there are people that escalate things, There are people that like will either puff their chest out or like say something like that is say something intentionally like disrespectful or sharp or something like that in a situation where it's not necessary.
Yeah.
Put your foot in your mouth a little bit.
Some people are rude.
Yeah, that driving without a license sucks because you have to go to jail. Mm-hmm. That one sucks. I got arrested for that one time. It was the dumbest thing I've ever been in trouble for.
That led to me being in jail for the longest amount of time I was in jail.
Suspended license?
The one time I was in there for longer was because it was revoked. Because I was driving on a suspended.
A couple times.
Well, no, like do y'all remember I got arrested like 3 times within like 2 months for driving?
For that?
Well, I had to go to work.
Well, you still had to go to work and you were trying to fix it.
Yeah. So like,
did they take you every time?
They all
Every
3
time.
times.
I've had them like schedule you turn yourself in before,
Yeah,
which is
that's nice.
that's pretty dignified.
That's pretty cool.
Man, one time though, I'm embarrassed that I'm even telling you about this. My roommate got arrested for driving without a license, and he called me to pick him up. I didn't have a seatbelt on. I didn't have a license. He got me too.
Oh my
It
god!
was the dumbest fucking shit.
Oh my god!
I got both of you.
He's like, oh, you're going to pick him
Call
up.
your friend. Exactly.
Does he have a?
Don't tell him I'm here. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Insane. I guess we'll just tell him where our cars are. He's like, I mean, it's going to be pretty quick. Like, because it's no R bond.
I feel like
Damn,
there
I
was
can't
a
believe you were in there
separate
for like.
time. There was a separate time. So I think it was. It may have been the night where when Slim got shot with Gable, to where people had to come pick us up at that McDonald's. But there was a time we were with cops, and someone was coming to pick us up, and in front of the cops, while I was on the phone with them, being like, "Nah, like tell them you have to like walk a block down so they don't see my car." And I was like, "How am I supposed to tell the cops that you won't?"
Pick me up right here.
Like that.
He's picking me up a block
sketchy.
down.
And
No,
then
tell
they're
him to
gonna
come here.
leave
No, he's
and
picking me up a block down.
Because
He don't want to see
they're
y'all.
gonna follow us.
He
And
don't
so
want
he's
to see
like,
y'all.
Oh, okay. He's picked you up a block down the street. We gotta go check that situation.
Well, no, what you should do is pull up on a cross street to where they don't have to see because it was your plate, right?
No, I think it was
You
just
just didn't
the
want to
car.
deal with him?
Yeah, they didn't, because they probably had weed or were high or some shit, right?
I won't pick you up from them.
Yeah.
Were they okay with it? They were like,
I
well,
think we did
whatever.
have to walk down the street. I think we ended up
So yeah,
getting away from there, but
So
it was one of those.
Was it the car? You couldn't drive the car?
No, we just had to be
your
picked
guy
up.
got arrested.
Whatever time it was just that we were getting out and the person driving wasn't, and we had to
You
get
had to get
picked
picked
up
up,
somewhere.
okay.
Yeah. But how do you tell a cop that? It's like, all right, your friend's coming. Yeah, they're gonna pick me up like 5 blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking.
fucked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just
start
letting you
walking
know
when they
if-
get near.
If he comes swerving in here,
That's my guy.
that's my guy. Point him out. You see someone blasting music.
Man,
and
that
swerving.
swerving thing is fucking me up too. I told you those
They
guys.
just
fucking-
say that though. They just say that to have some
So-
kind of probable cause.
That's what blew my mind was
Because he pulled out when you were turning, right?
So he was coming down the hill. I wasn't even talking about that, but he was coming down the hill. I turned left and not, in front of him. I didn't cut him off.
Oh, okay.
I just like quickly turned. You know what I mean? Instead of waiting, I just pulled, and I guess he was a cop because that's the only way. Like
You guess so? The cop that pulled you over, you guess he was?
I
guess it was
guess,
the
I guess
cop.
the car I turned in front of was the cop
Okay.
car that ended up pulling.
And he
me over.
whipped
He
it.
didn't have a.
And then I don't. That's a
Uniform or anything.
weird. That's a weird. I
you
don't
would
know that
think-
road.
you
I
would
don't.
think-
When you turn into, I don't know where that bit like that.
He's talking about by the statue.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
know what you're
sketchy
talking about.
turn.
But
So-
no, you would think the cop would because you pulled out in front of him that you have the confidence and that you're sober. A drunk person's gonna wait and get behind him, right?
Yeah.
And so the fact
Safest
that you whipped
place
out
you
in
can
front
be
of
is
him,
behind
I
a
will
cop.
say,
so you can be in front of a
I turned in front of him and honestly, I wasn't even worried about it being a cop. I just was like, is that fucking blue lights? So I guess he followed me, but you know what I mean? I wasn't watching him swerving either.
Yeah. Oh,
But yeah,
were
no.
you swerving to keep up with me, sir? That doesn't make any
I
sense.
saw you cut me off and then just kind of swerve. I don't know what that's about.
QBM says, my takeaway from all of this is that the Tennessee DMV is infested with crocodiles or something. I don't know what that means, but they're not nice people. But
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I was just, my license got suspended for, some kind of infraction. I don't.
I mean,
remember
a
what it
year's a big
was.
deal. Yeah,
Could be
a
this,
year
that.
for them to suspend it for a year is kind of a big deal.
I think all I had to do was pay some shit off. I think all I had to do was pay some shit off, and it
well,
would
that
get
can be in the way. Yeah,
reinstated.
dude, it's like a whole RPG game.
Dude, I was
to get
21
your license,
and
to get
working
your
in a
license shit.
bar, and like it was some.
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
young.
there's like tasks you have to
Yeah.
go out and
Oh my
complete
God.
from different people.
And I was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
in a band, and I was like trying to do stuff.
so
And,
fuck all that.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Can
you
I
can
just not? Can I just
Yeah.
not?
I mean, so why do they pull you over those times? Just some bullshit.
Well, I think one time tail light, one time headlight.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the other time, I honestly don't remember what it was, but like I had taken care of the other stuff because I didn't want to go back to jail, right? Because every time they pulled me over, it was like, all right, get in.
So did
Just
they
get
did
out
they
of the
get
car.
to where they recognized that car?
I that might have been what it was. It might have been the same cop.
Really?
Again, this was like 10 years ago, but like maybe.
I couldn't believe that a cop pulled behind me in my driveway and said he had a phone call about my car swerving.
Had a phone call.
That's
about
what he
your-
said. He said someone called it in.
Hey, are you lying?
insane.
Well, yeah, that's what he said.
Could you just say that to go? Hey,
He made it
you
sound like
lying?
multiple
Yeah.
calls.
all right,
He made it sound like I was like, wow, like
calls.
more than one call about my swerving.
This man is reckless.
I'm surprised you saw me, but no, he
Because I was
said,
swerving so
Yeah.
much. I was trying to dodge you.
but yeah, I thought that was a crazy way to pull someone over, and like
You're strafing
before
in
the
the car.
end, before the end of the encounter, there were 4 different cop cars here in my driveway.
Yeah, that's crazy. For the swerver.
Yeah,
They got
yeah.
called
Well,
on.
they're talking to me. They're running my license. I'm talking to a couple of them. One of them's walking around my car with a flashlight.
Oh hell yeah, that's the best feeling.
Hey. hey,
Can you tell him?
wait, just a second. Stop.
Hey, I got stuff back
Oh,
there.
look at my stuff.
Yeah.
Some privacy, please. That's why my tent's so dark.
Am I
I
getting
know.
robbed?
I've
I've never been
definitely-
robbed before. Is this what it is?
So I mean, I thought it was one of those ones where I like could just get out of my car and go in my house.
I'm going home. I'm home.
He never blue lighted me.
Well, there was the cop that came in. We talked about that last time, where the
Yeah.
cop came and hung out with us
Yeah, it was weird.
while we
no,
were
if you
high. That
make
was
it, I
weird.
feel like if you make it
I
in
was
your
in my driveway,
they
I
have
got
to
out of
leave.
the-
That should be the rule.
You won.
You made it.
You won.
Ollie Ollie
Checkpoint.
Oxenfree.
Yeah.
No, and I got out of my car and I was like, "What is this?" I'm home, and he's like, "Oh, you live here?" And I was like,
You shaking me down?
"All right, I'm stopping."
Yes,
I'm
I do.
You know what I mean?
You shaking me down,
I
cowboy?
was like, "Is this a pullover? Am I pulled
be
over
fucked
right
up
now?"
if-
He's like, "Yeah, this is a traffic stop. Come on back." And I was like, "Oh."
At my
Traffic
house
stop.
through
No,
this parking
this
lot,
is a
you have to
driveway
drive
stop,
through?
sir.
I was like, "Can I not just go?" Yeah, he's like, "Here's your ID." Or no, he didn't. I didn't have my ID. He wrote my shit down. I was like, "I can go inside and get it." He's like, "Oh no."
No. I don't believe this is your house yet.
Yeah. What if? Could I have just been like, "I gotta get my ID." This is over.
Now you're on my land.
I'm done.
King of the castle, baby.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
That's
like
a switcheroo right there.
I wrote it down, and he was just like, blah blah blah. It wasn't bad.
Ooh, no, you could go inside and be like, there's some cop on my land that's harassing me. And
Oh,
like,
yeah.
He comes here every
He
night,
said something about a traffic stop.
and he always talks about a traffic stop, and he keeps yelling racial slurs,
Weird.
shooting
yeah,
his gun in the air, and this
he-
is in front of
popping
us.
them off.
He did bust up on me and Davey one time. We were tripping.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hate that. Don't do that.
We were like mad hanging out on my porch too.
yeah. We were
I
like,
could have sworn one of us was not even on the porch, and we were talking.
was
like,
I talking to the cop before you came out? Because we were like blasting music.
We were
We were,
tripping
like,
and chilling.
We were like tripping in our PJs, banging ciggies on
On
the
the
porch.
porch.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm
with his glass door open and like blaring music. Like we
Yeah.
were chilling. We were mad
can't
chilling.
just roll
yeah,
up.
someone. I want to say either me or you was like in the lawn talking to the other person like on the porch when he came up.
Well, I
And,
feel like
like, they
I
just pulled over,
distinctly
like-
remember him like coming. Like we were, one of us was sitting on the
We're like,
porch,
is this happening?
and like the cop car pulls up, and then he gets out, and I just remember him like doing the.
He
the,
leaned
like-
on his car.
Well, he was leaning on his car for a second, but then I remember him like doing the perch on your step, like the hand
He
on
came up.
knee perch.
Well, he asked for
on
a
your step, hanging out.
He asked for a light.
No.
Yeah, I think he just saw us and was lonely because it was like 3 a.m. or something.
And he was like, I don't know if you guys are robbing the place. And we're like, why would we be robbing the place?
Yeah, PJs.
We're not robbing the place. And
No,
he's like,
the
I don't know.
like,
He's like,
we
I
wouldn't-
don't.
We
We're
would
like,
rob.
we're like mad
It was
partying, bro.
it was never like a stop either though, because he like was feeling us out. He like came up.
He's trying to get you to say something. Cause
It
it's
felt like a vampire. Like you had to invite him.
I genuinely thought that he was just like he was on his beat and nothing was happening
Yeah,
because
of
it was
course.
like 3 or 4 a.m. and he wanted to hang out for a second.
Also,
imagine you like saying, giving yourself up kind of by being
just
like,
what
well,
we
we
were talking
rob a
about?
place when we're tripping balls. Like,
so what I think happened when he pulled up that time was they like to hang out either in our parking lot or in front of one of the schools,
Yeah.
and it is dead silent. So if we're partying and like
You can
yelling
hear it.
outside, yeah, he's like, "What the fuck is going on back there?"
I'm gonna
And
go
he
check
pulled
it
up.
out.
Yeah,
They look like they're cool and they're having fun. I want to be cool.
I'm gonna.
I'm cool.
Yeah,
I
really-
told Karen I was cool, and God damn it, I'm gonna get out there and I'm gonna live.
It was
Karen, I
like
hung out with
Johnny-
hippies earlier.
It was like Johnny Depp in like Fear and Loathing though when he with Gary Busey, like he pulled up and he's like,
oh,
"One of you guys got a light?" We were like, "What the fuck is this?" He's like, "I don't know if you guys are robbing the place." We're like, "Why are you here?" He's
Yeah,
like,
and then he
I'm just
fucking-
seeing what's going on. Yeah, and then
He
walking up
groped us and kissed us, tried to
Yeah.
kiss us.
got real weird.
Did you forget that that's how that scene ended?
You know,
They did something.
I don't know. Like most of them are all right. The ones on 58.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple fat ones that are motherfuckers, but like
Yeah, there's some like
the
something about a fat cop.
the
dude.
obese cop will fuck you over.
Yeah, dude, he's like for some reason he's got some kind of tenure. I don't know.
I
what's
don't
up
know
with
what
him.
that. There's a
Fucking his
couple of them.
wheezy ass breath.
Every traffic stop that has gone real south for me has like obese cop.
Where the drugs at?
They give
Where
a
the
fuck.
weed at?
Oh yeah, man.
He
It is
was so
it is
fat.
a stereotype or like a type of cop that does that though. Yeah.
Porkins.
yeah.
know.
It's not the fucking
It's
military haircut guy
repressed.
I've thought.
Yeah, the ex-military dudes get fucked up, right?
They get drunk. They definitely get drunk.
Yeah, they get super fucking wasted, dude.
I imagine all cops, for the most part, drink really.
Yeah,
heavily.
they're like just cop bars. There are
Yeah.
bars that are for cops.
You got to get over the pain.
Man, we got one
seeing
fucking
all that crime.
there. You know, like they got some weird. I've heard some weird stories. There's one fucking federal marshal that gets his hair cut there.
Okay. You're like, tell me secrets.
I mean, he's transporting prisoners on airplanes and stuff.
Anybody of
Anyone ever heard about?
anybody of note? Any
Yeah.
mass murderers? Maybe anybody you want to tell me about that might be coming up on the Netflix
Dude,
documentary?
I was cutting one of my friends' haircut, and like 2 different cops came in, and that fucking marshal came in, all at the same time. He thought I had set him up.
Oh,
Well, he didn't freak out, but he afterwards he's like, "Dude, I couldn't believe it. It was one cop car, then another cop car, and then a fucking. Did he have spurs on?
yeah. Was he a fucking
Cowboy?
Texas Ranger? Did you bring a Texas Ranger up here to get me,
That's
bro?
sick, though.
You know
They
I
have
have
chaps.
5 warrants in Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hear the spurs coming up to your car, you're like, oh shit.
And somehow the barbershop now has fucking like double
double door.
saloon doors. He fucking pushes them
Dusty.
open, dust flies
I'm
everywhere.
like cutting all the hair off of like one of my friends, like who's got a court date.
Fucking flips his poncho to the side and exposes his U.S. Marshal badge.
I mean, yeah. Also,
Trying to get
I mean,
some
they have
intel.
like
I'll have
no, they have the fucking marshal badge on his hip.
Yeah, of
And
course, he's a
fucking
marshal.
Shit ton of fucking guns.
How
Like
many
more than-
guns?
like-
Ton of
Like
guns.
more than 3
2 or
guns
3.
on him?
There's like 2 or 3.
You gotta have an extra
2 guns.
I mean, dude, people are carrying in the barbershop, dude.
Well, that should make
like
you feel
the
safe
3-gun
or
move, though.
scared.
It's
Man,
like a dual wield,
that was
and they still
something-
have last.
That
couple
was something
shots.
that I had always been used to with my dad. He open carried.
I gotta have my duck and dive gun.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what I
saying.
thought.
The
Like,
last,
I saw
the
a guy
last
open-
resort one is the
boot
last
gun.
one.
Is a pizza guy that had an open carry.
Yeah, I mean, a lot
like,
of
can
people
you
do
imagine,
that.
like, just-
yeah,
whole ass gun like on
It's
your
a
hip,
little
like,
bit over the top to show it off.
You know, I can, you know, I have my concealed carry.
Yeah. There's
but
some
like,
dude. The
I
open
will-
carry is
revolver
crazy.
on your hip, though,
Yeah.
you know, guy is.
I have an over the waistband holster, but I don't use it.
Yeah.
I don't know what land he lives in, or he thinks he lives in, where he's like, oh, quick on the draw.
Man, my dad cut hair like that.
Well, I mean, I'll walk around Walmart and people are open carrying, which is like, which is fine. I don't
Ready to
care.
shoot you down in a gun.
I don't care,
battle.
but it's dumb to show people that you have one.
Open carry is a weird thing.
Yeah, that too. It's also like try to grab it.
We're just
quicker than
we're just
you.
telling people you got a gun. I mean, whatever that means, whatever
Yeah.
the takeaway is, but they know you have one.
Yeah. So one of the cops that gets his hair cut, he works at the gun store now.
You
That's what he does.
work at that sounds fake, right? The gun
gun
store.
I don't know. Yeah. It's,
Well, no,
The
it
local
just
gun
sounds.
store.
It just sounds.
Your local gun store.
Where'd you get
Are
this
you
gun?
in the West?
I got.
Are you in
Where'd
the
you get
Wild
this
West?
gun? I got it at our local gun store.
There's U.S.
You're a liar.
Marshals, local gun stores.
What are these words you're saying?
yeah.
Down at the general store.
I mean,
where
he's
they
told
have
me some
guns.
pretty fun stories. You know, he's like, a little old lady came in and said, I want to buy a gun. He's like, okay, do you know how to shoot a gun?
Never held
And he taught, yeah, he
Yeah.
like,
He got behind her and he's like, "All right, now you need to loosen up your hips like this. You feel me? You feel where
feel-
my hips are?
I feel you.
Yeah.
All right,
He's
now.
like, I'll see her later. And she's like, yeah, I'm threatening the shit out of the pizza guys, just like you taught me.
Good.
I forgot I ordered a pizza.
What?
Yeah. What are you doing here?
I'm covering
I'm
my
fucking from Domino's?
I'm Domino's. You're a
Put it
liar. I'm on
put it
meth.
Yeah.
What's the name on the order? Ethel. Well,
That's how I know you're lying.
How did you find my name?
well, what's my name? Is it Ethel? Good guess.
I'll let you in, boy.
All right, now you can come in and put it down. Well, ma'am, I'm just supposed to hand it to you and get the
No,
money.
no,
You
no.
bring it in, you little bitch.
You've got small bones. Bring in my pizza for
Who's
me.
got the fucking Magnum?
Everyone's in a rush. Just
I
have a
know it's
seat.
not you, shrimp dick.
She getting right to the point. I was having some
Some
plot
fun with him.
build.
Man. I really think if someone tried to rob the barbershop, my mom would shoot him.
Yeah, she'd be quick draw.
She's got one
Guarantee it.
hidden, like immediate, like within arm's reach.
Yeah, good too.
It's like on the shelf, like with a napkin over it.
with a napkin over it. That's such a mob thing, like the plate with the tossed napkin over it to hide a gun.
Yeah, and then you pull the napkin off, or you like you've
Or
got
they
an
bring you the
awkward,
plate.
like you've got a fucking napkin swan over your hand, and
Man.
then you move it to get.
That's
the gun.
obviously a gun under that.
I really like that fucking Secret Service has fake arms.
Sorry, Dabber. You're right. I'm like disclose. It's right there on the cabinet.
Oh,
What?
Where? Where is
where's
this gun?
the gun?
That's terrible. Where?
Gotta get in between her and the
That's
gun.
crazy, but where? Where did you
Where,
find
though?
it? What was the name of the website?
Man, I love shooting fucking rifles though. I wish we were rich enough to do skeet shooting. That is the most baller shit in my
I
opinion.
mean, yeah, dude. I used to go
To have a fucking clay pigeon
range.
machine.
and shoot every once in a while. I haven't been in a long time, but never skeet though.
Guarantee if I fucking hit the lottery or some shit, I'm
You're
gonna
out in the field skeeting.
I'm gonna fucking clear
Me
a shooting
too,
range,
man.
dude. I would love if I kind of want horses too. If I had like just a bizarre amount of money and I didn't have to work,
Yeah.
I would.
Fuck
I
with
would.
horses.
I would fuck with
That's
horses.
some British shit
You
too.
would
I
fuck
bet.
with
I bet.
Of course you would. You'd be a fucking Anglophile equestrian, bro.
Yeah.
It's,
Is fop an offensive word?
You
I
a
don't
fop,
really know
bro.
what that
You
means.
foppish.
But
you're
it's
a dandy.
You're a dandy. I know what it means, and you. You foppish dandy.
that sounds bad though. I feel, I don't know.
But would you fancy yourself a mod?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Are you the king of the mods?
Oh shit!
It's like the trendy.
Yeah, if you could have, would you get tailored
Is the
clothes? What
Boosh-
kind of clothes
is
would
the
you wear?
Boosh what got you into this? Is the what started it? Did the Boosh like give you like an ease in?
Did you have a
or like
British
Monty
nanny?
Python?
Was your nanny British?
Did the first woman who jerked you off was she British?
No, I did have a British teacher in the 5th grade.
Did you jerk off to her? Was that what happened?
No.
Okay. Did you just
So
like
when
the
did
way her
you-
mouth looked when she talked?
I don't know what like made me interested in British stuff. I don't know.
Don't
It's
know
such
where
a
it
small
started.
country, man.
I know so much about it. It's very interesting. I can tell you like some history, but it's odd to pick the British thing to me.
Yeah. So I've been like, I've dabbled in some French, and I've tried to get into the Russian stuff.
Okay, so like the fucking Romanovs
What
and
Russian
shit.
stuff?
Yeah, like the Romanovs.
Like literally just that.
Okay. Name
Yeah.
one other thing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's totally fair. Like, I've looked into just Nicholas mostly.
Yeah.
It's too complex.
It's a lot.
It's too complex.
Sometimes I'll wake up like because like when I go to bed at night, I'll have my iPad like on a bedside table and I'll just like let YouTube run. And like I have these air tube headphones, so I don't have like headphone shit in my head. So I've got these air tube headphones and I have one in and I'm just like chilling there like smoking weed and watching stuff. And sometimes I'll fall asleep with it in. All the time I fall asleep with it in. But sometimes I'll wake up and it's just playing like this 5-hour mini series on the Romanovs for some
Oh, that's
reason.
funny.
Somehow my algorithm will go down like my comic book breakdowns, movie breakdowns, fucking like commentaries on things, podcasts, and then it gets to like,
history.
you want to know about the Romanovs. Well, here's this fucking like 5-hour docuseries on all the Romanovs. So I probably have somewhere locked away in my memory every little bit of information about the Romanovs.
Yeah.
Oh, if you slept to it, probably.
So I don't know where it is.
That was their assassination was crazy.
Yeah. I do know that the movie Anastasia is supposed to be about her being the last Romanov.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay.
Anastasia.
Do
How
they,
would you say that name?
Anastasia.
Is that how you would
Anastasia.
say it? Anastasia.
Asia. Anastasia.
Asia.
You say it like you're like you're trying to bang Anastasia, bro.
Anastasia.
I've never heard you put on your pop star voice for a name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Say it
it's
again.
kind of a surfer boy thing, right?
Do it again.
Anastasia.
That's so
It was
good.
close there.
Dude, so did you know that they had like sewn like diamonds and jewels into their undergarments?
Into their underpants.
Yeah,
Ooh,
dude.
like bedazzled
No,
thongs and shit?
they were at like a secondary
Big
house
ones.
waiting
Just
to be
like long breeches.
I don't know exactly.
Bloomers, bro.
Like shirts and like maybe some underwear,
Just
but
a
like
little hole cut in it
but
with
they
like
had,
diamonds
like,
everywhere.
yes, dude, they had a little pillow that had diamonds in it. The kid, the boy did. He had a little pillow with diamonds in it.
This can't be
And
comfortable.
his hat.
No, it can't be comfortable.
No, they were just trying to like consolidate their shit in case they needed to sneak away.
Well, yeah, because shit was popping
And
off
grab
Yeah,
the pillow real
they
quick.
had been deposed already.
because of the Popanovs.
Yeah, they'd already been deposed and they were taken to the south. But apparently they had, by doing that, like made bulletproof vests, sort of, for the kids.
We're gonna
diamonds?
cover you in diamonds.
Yeah, so all their family jewels in their fucking garments like deflected
In
a bunch
case
of
they
them,
try
and
to hammer the children.
They tried to shoot them
right, they didn't shoot them in the head; they just shot them in their chest and
in their
shit.
bodies.
and
yeah.
they survived it. Apparently, it got so smoky from the initial, like no one wanted to shoot the kids either, and they killed them over like 3 different waves. They like shot him in the head, shot her in the head, shot at the kids. It got smoky. Apparently, one of the girls like went to the wall and was like,
Yeah, isn't that fucked up? They were like, everyone, kill them all.
even like 4 of their employees.
Yeah, like it was like kill everybody in there.
Yeah, they did. So they were like, yeah, and the kids didn't die like during that, and apparently it got super smoky, and then they had to like, I guess, regroup.
Yeah.
And they're like, they're still alive in there, and they like, I
Went
don't know,
back in.
opened a door for
Yeah,
a second.
we gotta let it air out. Open a window, Chuck.
Fuck these old timey guns. I'm gonna
These
use
muskets are really.
We're going in there and we're using our bayonets.
Yeah, we gotta go in there and start get a little stabby. Y'all ready to get a little stabby on these children? These children that are still alive.
I saw
after we
that-
shot them point blank in the chest.
There was one survivor. Apparently, it was a Cocker Spaniel.
Candy sent me a video for Houston, and he said Ona. It's named Ona Musket for home defense.
Okay.
Okay, musket for home defense.
Got one in the chamber.
I don't know if it's like I imagine blunderbuss style pirate.
Well, the blunderbuss is the pistol.
Yeah.
So the musket is the musket is the rifle type. It's not even really a rifle. It's just it's a musket. It's a
musket.
it's a gramophone
My
and
brother
a
had,
gun put together.
Yeah, it looks like a trumpet.
What would they call muzzle loaders?
Yeah, they're muzzle loaders. Yeah.
That's my brother had one of those when we were a kid, and you just have to. It just takes so much.
What is
work.
it called? What is ONA?
I just can't believe.
ONA.
I just can't believe how they used to fight wars. It's just like
I
own
own
a
a musket
musket.
for home
Okay,
defense.
yeah.
Okay.
how many ships like came over like from England during the Revolutionary War.
I don't know.
Like, can you imagine? There's I just can't imagine
Can
them
you
just
even
like
fathom, bro? Can you imagine the
lot of
armada
ships.
that would come across the
Oh,
horizon?
okay, I got it. Yeah. I just don't. I just can't imagine them like letting them muster like off of the ships.
Can't imagine
You know?
not mustering a tear.
Well, they couldn't muzzle load
They're
their
where?
muskets to even muster.
They're where?
Yeah, there's no way. A dude came 2 weeks later being like, guys,
They are showing up deep.
let me catch my breath. I just ran all the way here.
There's so many.
They're here.
They're here like 2 weeks ago. It took me forever to get here. My horse died. I died twice from dysentery. Okay, so this is I own a musket for self-defense, for home defense.
Okay.
Sorry.
I own a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house, the devil! As I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball size
Is this you,
hole in the
Rich?
first man, he's
Is
dead
that
on
what
the
you said?
spot.
You said
Draw
you
my
would
pistol on the
get
second
horses,
man, misses
get a
him
musket.
entirely because it's smoothbore and nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot. Tally-ho, lad! Grape shot shreds 2 men in the blast.
Yeah, I feel
The
like
sound and extra
doing the
shrapnel
horse
set
thing
car
is-
alarms.
That's
Fix
a little
bayonets and
outlandish.
charge
I would
them
definitely-
like terrified rapscallions.
Get a gun range.
Bleeds out, waiting on the police to arrive, since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible
I just feel like that would
to
be
track.
balling if you had a shooting range at your house.
Yeah, I would love
Just
that.
as the
a
founding
good
fathers
shooting hill.
Yeah.
Just a good mound of dirt this big
I'm
enough.
telling you, dude. Have you ever done skeet shooting?
No, not skeet.
Oh my
No,
god!
I
it's
just
so
want what
nice.
Toby said. I want like a big mound that I can like, that's big
Shoot
enough for
into?
me to shoot into, yeah.
I'd love to have a few so I can do the
yeah,
the Hunter S. Thompson thing. With,
Yeah.
like in different
Oh, man.
directions.
Oh, that'd be sick though if you like had an indoor one.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Yeah.
cool.
No, that'd be awesome. I
Dude,
mean, in
I
your
love
bunker, man?
shooting rifles though.
What I would rather have the range, like a shooting range outside where I could have like a little like course set up.
yeah.
Oh yeah, with the
Like
little
a
little
John Wick
snap up.
style course. This is we're talking about our mansions. We're talking about so
Yeah.
we're the famous trio that we're talking about tonight. I guess we'll get to the other ones, but so like if we're talking about our dream mansions, what rooms we would have, themed rooms.
I still-
So
we
I would
need
have
to-
my John Wick style training area for weapons, and then I would have in my house like I would have like a pool on the bottom floor that would like actually go into like a den area. So you would like
Okay.
have like a half
You
indoor
swim through-
outdoor
okay.
pool.
You swim inside.
Yeah, you would swim
I love
under.
those.
You would swim under
There's
the
the
wall.
glass.
to
You gotta be
get
able to
I've
in.
seen one of those.
Lock
Those are
that.
nice.
You
So
lock that
inside
up.
outside pool that goes
All
into like the
heated.
basement.
That's for
So there would be
special
like,
occasions.
so it would be like a kind of mini. This would come into like a mini theater area. It's kind of like a second living
Fuck.
room, but it's like a downstairs kind of like.
So you can
chill
watch it
area.
in the pool too.
Yeah, you
Bar.
can see it through the glass wall that separates you from
You
the
gotta
inside of the
have the
house.
stools in the water, where you can swim up and just like
Absolutely.
wade on the stools.
But it's from off of that though, you have like studio, like music studio, of course, and then from there you have basketball court. But then indoor basketball court,
Okay.
of course. From there you have off to the side of that a fucking bowling alley.
Really?
A fucking
like
indoor-
from There Will Be Blood.
Well, not like that.
A nice one.
A nice one
With the blue oil.
an indoor bowling alley, and also
It's
a
classy.
little archery / tomahawk
Archery.
throwing range.
For when you get
Okay,
trashed.
the tomahawk thing and the bowling alley, I
kind
will
are you-
argue, are some of the like trashiest first buys that like people that win the lottery do. Like before anything, it has to have a bowling
But
alley.
I wanted this
and a
from
tomahawk
childhood, though. That's
Man.
like before it was cool.
I was going to ask, but I know the answer. I was like, what kind of bow are you shooting?
recurve, bitch. I don't use compound bow is cheating. First off, just let you know you're not a man
How is
unless
this
you're
not?
killing animals with a recurve like our goddamn ancestors.
So are you putting
Well-
the shooting range like down the hall? From
No, the shooting range. Look, what are you talking about?
So
down the hall
shooting
from the
range.
tomahawk throwing room? That should be like you can kind of consolidate those.
No, they're the same. It's a archery / tomahawk.
And
range.
the
Okay.
shooting range?
No,
though?
Shooting range is outside.
That's down the hall.
That's it.
Shooting range is
It's a hill.
outside.
It's a
No
hill.
indoor
It's a
one.
hill outside.
Gotta keep the basketball inside though. That's sweet. Have air conditioned
Dude,
basketball. court.
Someone blew my, I went to fucking, one of our buddies, Ryan. His dad was super wealthy and he had 2 holes on his property, like golf holes. And he had a tennis court.
Yeah,
That
like an
blew my-
indoor.
No, it was clay outside, I guess.
Oh, see,
I mean,
now an
that's
outdoor
sick.
tennis court is
But-
okay. I just
It
don't
had
know if I'd use
fence.
it. Outdoor ping pong tables, though.
Yeah.
Indoor ping pong tables, though.
I was,
Everywhere ping pong tables.
I was like, I thought it was, I mean,
Bathroom ping pong tables, though.
oh shit! When you're shitting and you just have like you can play against the wall.
Yep.
You know,
Fucking
it's a
you
half.
can
You
Forrest
have a half
Gump
one.
while
practice,
you're
you know?
taking a Forrest Gump.
Dude,
Yeah.
I imagine something like when you said the pool. I imagine this like so it's like this little tower thing.
Yeah.
And it's a waterfall, but the top is like a pool that you can swim in that's overrunning, right? And it runs over into the waterfall. And then I have the floating bed in it
A floating bed inside of the pool.
over top of the pool.
Over the
so
top of the
I
pool.
go to sounds of the waterfall. Also, if I wake up, I'll
do
be
you wanna have
drowning.
one?
But
Oh my god, no, dude. Okay, so what it is you
I
have
roll off, but
so
I've never rolled
your
off the bed.
bedroom upstairs, right? Half of your bed sits over what is the top of the waterfall that goes down to your pool below. So you always have that running water sound.
Wait, you're saying like half of the bed is like over the edge?
The top half
That's
of your
dangerous.
bed. The top half of your no. It's indoors. Like so, like regular house, like glass, whatever. There on the outside where the top of your bed goes, but you have the water. The spigot for the water starts to come out halfway under your bed. Like you're still completely enclosed in the house, but the part where it goes down to your pool is like right outside where your wall ends.
Can you hop in the pool from your bed? That's what matters.
You can open your sliding glass door,
And
which
hop.
is by your bed, and
Okay,
then get down in there.
That's safer. You know, I was picturing you were saying half of the bed's off the waterfall. So it's like
No.
Then you just
You're not
fall.
hanging. No, this is within your actual bedroom. You can have this, and you'll be able to hear the water rushing. But
That's what you want.
Is that
but there's
soothing?
no
I guess
there's
that's
no
soothing.
dangerous.
yeah,
no
natural
danger.
running
I would-
water.
If
In
I
your
got-
mansion.
Natural, but you know. what I
Yeah.
mean?
I would definitely probably buy the most expensive like massage chair I could find.
Okay.
That's okay. So no, what would
That's
your
not
rooms
probably that
be?
much.
Give me some of your rooms you would have in your mansion, your Ballin
Fine.
mansion.
The most expensive
like envision it.
massage
Like
chair.
I've thought about this.
Is this like
Okay.
a person? What's the most expensive massage chair?
Like a chair. I feel like
Just
I
a
would definitely.
Do you
sitting
want to
person.
look at what the most expensive massage chair is?
Man, so yeah, I have this memory of when I was a kid. We went,
Can't be.
like my parents had to like go to Rhodes Furniture to make a payment.
yeah,
Like
on a
monthly-
massage chair?
No, but every time we would go there, I would.
Oh, we've
Go
seen
to
this
that.
one. I don't know when we looked this up,
But we've done this before.
yeah, this is come
So
up
this
before.
is so we've got some expensive ass
10
fucking-
grand.
Well, I think this is the least expensive of the most expensive.
Now that is a little capsule.
Well, that's actually more than 11 grand
you know, it'd be cool
with
if it like
tax.
if it came over the top and like encased you.
I'm sure we'll get there.
Like
Dude,
a
have you seen
full-
those gaming chairs that are like they're called like the Scorpion or whatever, and they're kind of like a 0 gravity, almost like bed that you're like it
Yeah.
conforms perfectly to your body, and your screens come down in front of you,
Oh, I would love that.
dude. Like for editing and shit, I would.
That's how
Dude,
you get it
I'm
in,
so
man.
ready to be a goddamn cyborg.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I don't know. Probably not.
I'll go a little bit. Like, I don't know if I go full Neuralink
The
shit.
Kumo, that's
But
got a goddamn dildo on
I
the
might
side
get
of it.
some-
You can
That's
stand
very
up and
fun.
fuck
Oh.
yourself.
I get some attachments.
11.3 for what? Your dildo chair?
No, for being a cyborg.
Okay.
I wouldn't go full, like, go into my brain. But if I can just have a wire coming from my brain and add, like, I don't know what
No,
I
I
need.
still want to have
Laser,
a
extra
corporeal
hand.
form. Like, I still want to live life. I still want to interact with the world.
Yeah.
I don't
you
want to
just
like
want
go
little
full
attachments.
digital.
Man,
Okay, so we've got 11 for that's all right. That's kind
Yeah,
of looking
oh
like a
my
little
God.
bit of a
See?
car.
need to merge though. I see that. I would overdo it.
yeah.
I would just.
You would merge with it.
I would do. I would try to spend too much time in.
You
What
would
would
do
you be
terrible
doing in
things
there?
with it.
Huh?
You getting
Dude, that'd be
drugged
amazing.
up and jacking? Is that what you're doing?
It has
I mean, you get a
AI
computer-
technology.
It
Besides
knows
AI
you.
technology scanner, the CZ716 chair has dual lumbar massage. No. You tell me about the AI, you bitch.
It gets to know you better than
AI
you know
technology to
yourself.
measure your body tension, creating a perfect massage system.
Message that
Jesus,
to your
I would
friends.
spend too much time in there.
1350.
Ooh.
This looks like the fucking Men in Black chair.
Almost the orb. We just need the front of the orb.
yeah,
want it like
we're
a
getting
fully
there. This looks
enclosed
more like
one.
a coffin.
Do you put your arms in there? Don't you? It gets your arms.
Oh yeah,
I guess.
pinch your arms.
Not really. I don't think so. I think your
Man,
arms rest.
I gotta tell you, man, that one really nice shiatsu massager, man. I feel like that's what I'm going after.
Okay.
That's your first purchase.
So the circadian center D massage chair instead of center G, it's center D.
D.
Yeah, it's okay.
Almost $15,000 for this to
Mini
massage your
spaceship.
butthole.
Yeah, it does. It does look like that side. The side on it is crazy.
These okay.
That looks like
this
something
looks
at a
like-
Put
bowling
some
alley.
wheels on that, and that shit's sweet.
$20,000 by Dr. Fuji.
That should be a
I
like
bet
a
it's insane. I bet.
a wheelchair. You know, throw some.
That's from a
fast-ass
medical
wheelchair.
consultant firm.
I love massages, man.
You just
Yeah.
like being touched, I think. I think
Well,
you
it-
like physical touch.
Well, that might be it. But like, I like the chairs and stuff. Like, have you gone to the ones where you like
This
lay
one
down?
has arms, Houston. This one has arms that
hug me?
grab you.
Hug me?
Wait, go up.
This one will get you, bro.
Who's
This is
gonna
Mother's
hug baby Huey?
Love sounds.
mother's love sound.
5-finger kneading. So inside of that's probably like
Five
little
fingers
fingers.
What
each.
is that?
Little fingers.
It's got people in it, bro. You get
So it
people
feels
with
like
this.
there's 4 people on you.
It's got your mother's moans from when you were conceived.
Mother's love sounds, most impressive features. What is that?
With various massage programs, the RoboChair offers the same 5-finger massage to your ankles, feet, and anus as a chest-holding shoulder massage where the program stimulates shiatsu points. A unique feature called Mother's Love narrates childhood and innocent moments through music and storytelling.
narrates
It's
childhood.
really big in Japan.
Wait, are they saying
30,000.
it's like you've done good today?
This is a
son?
Japanese mother. I don't relate.
It
to
tells
this.
you things that it tells you like reassuring things, right? Like you got good grades.
Why is
Little
this
birds.
mother yelling at me
Birds.
in
You
Ukrainian?
worked so hard.
Oh,
Zero
man.
gravity.
30 grand. Okay.
Damn, we're getting there.
Hip twist massage. It'll
Crack you.
fucking jerk you and fucking twist you like
Medical
a pretzel.
breakthrough.
Crack.
Oh.
These are insane.
This one turns you into a goddamn superhero.
You look like you just
Fingerprints
stand
so
the
no
fuck
one
up
else
in
can
that.
use it.
Yeah.
It's made by Lamborghini.
Oh, this is and body friends.
It's literally the Lambo of massage chairs.
It has a fingerprint authentication.
Vital
Baller.
signs measurements. Make sure you're not getting too hard.
Those are the most impressive features of this.
The other one told me I was loved and a good boy.
The other one
And you're
made
telling
sounds
me-
of my mom getting fucked.
and this one just
so-
says my heart rate.
Yeah, I think you're kind of losing it, Lambo.
Damn, the
I mean,
International
you're just-
Consumer Electronics Show.
That's
Well,
the
this
most
has
ballin' ass
changed
shit.
since the last time we looked.
They added a little bit. They did some new shit this year. We got to check in on those massage chairs for Houston and see what you're getting into there.
Oh yeah, I love ottomans too. I'm glad they mentioned ottomans. Do you remember when I had like 3 in my living room at one point, and we just kind of like,
I love some ottomans.
Yeah, you had islands, bro.
yeah, it was sick.
It was all right. They got.
I
a
like
little-
that.
They didn't look good at the end.
I
That
like an
furniture
ottoman
did not
you can
look, that
use
did not
as a
age
table.
well. Going with a light beige,
Like the suede?
Yeah, the light beige suede does not cover stains
Well,
well,
just
my dude.
the ottoman, like was suede. The rest was like leather.
Dude, my parents used to have a
That
ottoman
soft
that,
leather though, not that shiny leather.
It was,
It was
a
nice.
big.
You could sleep.
It was a big one on wheels.
I-
Remember, and then it had like a glass tray that you could take off.
They still
from
have
it.
that, don't they?
No, well, they moved and stuff. They don't have their furniture and stuff anymore. But that one was a sick one because it was like you could slide it out of the way, or you could use it as a table,
Yeah.
or you could toss it aside and get you a little
Your
ottoman
parents
action.
moved?
Yeah, they sold their house, their
Really?
old house, a while ago.
You
I
never
told
told me.
Yes, I did.
You never
but
told me that they sold the house and that they were out of it.
they're in that other house that they had.
They're
the
in
one
the
we
big
worked
house.
on.
They're in the
Is it a
Until
bigger
that one
house?
goes.
That thing is.
Well, they're trying to sell it.
yeah, I know they're
but
trying to sell it, but it's
yeah.
like that house
It's
is crazy.
bigger than the
man.
other one?
That's the one my dad built that they're in.
Oh,
right
I don't
now,
think I've ever
trying to-
seen that one.
We helped build that house.
Yeah, spent a lot of time there.
It's a
But no.
3-story.
Oh, wow. Man, I remember jumping off the second floor at your old house, Oodawalk.
Oh yeah.
You jumped off of it onto the
Everybody
couch.
was doing
before.
it. Everyone was jumping.
So you literally answered the question: if all of your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do it?
I don't know if I
Absolutely.
we
Houston. You were what?
jumping off the
Banister.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like it was
I
like
would
a little
do that when I
overlook.
was
It's like a
tripping
little
all the
catwalk.
time. It was fun.
Do a little turn on the
That's
catwalk.
it was like a little catwalk because you had to like.
Do a little jump
I
off the
love that
catwalk.
room though. I liked it was like a random den up. It was like a random den upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, high up there. I would
That
smoke
was the
weed
trip-
up in
that-
the attic access was in that room.
A lot of
So I could
couches
hop
in
up
that
the
room.
attic.
I remember
and
that was a
smoke.
really big room. I thought it was a big room. Yeah, we would smoke in there. I remember you had like a couple desks.
Yeah. Well, he's got that
dude, I
in
got-
there now.
Yeah.
I've gotten when I was younger, got in trouble a bunch of times for having you come, and they didn't like you for years after this one time where I think it was smoking like it was like resin or something that was so stinky. It was something bad. It wasn't, like
Yeah.
if it
Yeah.
had been for weed, I remember I would have been
It
like,
smells
it's
like
okay.
you guys are burning motor oil up
But it was
here.
like we were chiefing resin balls up there for a long time.
and it's like cracking
It's
and
cherry.
sizzling, and
It's cherry.
you guys are like coughing your heads off.
yeah,
It's
so,
so
nasty.
smoky.
And, yeah.
So they smelled it?
Well, no, my mom like is
The fire
allergic
alarm
to
went off.
smoke, and
Really?
and she went
How
up
old
there
were you?
in the haze. It was just like,
Toby?
oh
I'm
my
in-
god, it's so bad. And she put like baking soda around there to like get I
she
guess
come
draw
out-
it out of the air or something because it was so dense.
I can't believe that, Toby.
They-
Also, I'm surprised. I'm imagining you being 15.
yeah, it was really young or something. I don't know.
Well, also, that's impressive that you had that much resin to smoke.
It was you, bro. This was this you story.
I had-
Yeah, you whipped
They
out a
hated
broken
you.
bowl.
I was here.
because
I was there for this story.
Oh man, yeah, you'd be heavy.
I
with the
used to
resin
love
balls.
going to your-
like we're getting fucking plat. We don't have shit. We're broke.
How many times have you been with friends when they've been busted by their parents? Because you were with me when my mom busted us smoking on my back porch.
Are you
Remember that?
the problem? Do you put? I mean, are you pushing the issue?
Am I bringing the weed or
You corrupted us. You know
Nah,
that,
but
right?
Yeah,
like we could have gone outside and smoked, and they would have been
Man,
fine
we
with
used
it.
to like mad
Like-
chill at my house though.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Your parents,
none
your
of us-
mom was very very distant, and that was good. For
Yeah,
us.
but you never
Yeah,
smoked
what was that?
inside.
She was
I
always
feel like
not at the house.
yeah.
You said, but he never smoked inside his house.
No, we were totally did
Downstairs.
in the dungeon.
Yeah,
Oh, we
yeah,
called it
that
that
random
part.
room. That was a terrible room to be in.
That's a murder room, dude.
I couldn't believe like that
Under
they didn't
the
know I smoked
stairs or
cigarettes.
something?
That's
I
when
was
you're like,
we would
the
smoke.
stairs outside that
Yeah.
you could get to from the inside.
Yeah, that was a weird staircase.
Like who put that there?
They built that house.
Why'd they put that there like
it.
that?
Well,
I want to be able to get in here.
It's yard rake.
Yeah, it had
Shit, I don't
it
know.
had a door. It had two doors.
You couldn't get outside from
Yeah,
there.
you could.
You could?
Yeah. There was a door right by like where you go up on the stairs. It
Oh,
was
that's
just
right.
Yeah. We just never used that room. It was also like the dankest room I've ever been in.
It was weird,
What,
man.
has your mom caught you do anything worse?
We
than
fit a lot of
smoking weed?
people in that little room, too.
She ever have to
So-
deal with you
Doing coke or
on
something?
pills?
No.
Fucking-
No, maybe Molly and extremely drunk. Like I would get
I love you.
I would get really drunk and I would go take her liquor because it was after 3 a.m. So
I can't get more, so I'm taking yours.
Yeah, Molly gets, if you're really
I've done
rolling,
that.
it gets
Well,
obvious.
if you're rolling, you really want to drink, and
Yeah.
I was like, I guess I'm going to take my mom's booze. It was not a high moment. She showed me the fucking security video. She's like, so this is when you came and took my booze? Who the fuck is that?
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Who was it?
Out, dude.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Dude, so
Who's on the footage?
it was Tina,
Okay.
and she did not have a shirt or bra on. when she
Okay.
did it. She was like,
Whose tits are
Your
these?
mom
You
caught
brought it-
you
yeah,
bringing someone shirtless.
yes. And she said,
That's
she
funny.
tried to accuse me of it, and she's like, don't play dumb. I have the video. Do you want to watch the video? I was like, no, I don't.
Let me see it.
Yeah, actually show me. Oh,
Mom,
hey.
you're a liar.
Are you not proud of
This
me?
is a poltergeist. Don't you see?
It's
He's
ghost.
like,
Scary ring
that's
ghost.
Yeah. Why do they have their, I don't know. Why do they have their tits out?
The Japanese version.
So I think that was pretty bad. I feel like she's definitely, like, I remember one time we were hanging out so...
That's hard if she had a camera inside your house all the time. That's hard to get away
She
with
didn't do
some
that
shit.
at that house, though. But I remember one time we were hanging out like we would, about 5 or 6 of us, and honestly, it was probably really uncomfortable for my mom. Because some of the time she'd be around. And one time, Gable walked right by me to go outside with a fucking packed Nessie bowl. He just walked by my mom. Yeah. And she was the first time she had seen it since I bought it in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's like, I thought you got rid of that. And I was like, to him.
Yeah. I love that he'd be like, oh, hey.
Yeah, he's just
you got a
walking by,
big-ass bowl.
farts. He like...
Man, that is something fun we used to do when we smoked with stacks. We would do like a layer of some fresh weed, some different weed. We put some like either opium, keef, or hash, or oil, or, you know, and make little layers.
Man,
you remember some big like layered stacks that we
I
would make?
loved smoking out like that. Like when we were like younger,
It's nice.
It was different.
Like pure keef bowls.
Yeah.
And like
Lots of keef bowls.
more resin bowls. More
Man.
just like gross
In
fucking.
bad times, yeah. No, but
I
there was
w-
some
I went-
highlight moments.
So I went to Hutchie's house a few times because he smoked with his dad.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
I know. But I really envied that he smoked a bunch of weed with his dad. Like
Yeah.
that was their relationship. They played video games and smoked weed. And I was like, damn, I wish I had this.
Well, I don't know. His
wish
dad
you-
like had a bad.
I don't know.
divorce with
I
their mom, I guess, and was just like, I'm my son now. I'm gonna try to fuck his friends because he was super weird with people.
Yeah.
what Hutchie's
He
dad?
was super weird with like girls and shit when they would be
Damn,
around.
I just squelched his like when he started getting out of the picture, I just really didn't want to know about him.
Yeah.
Didn't he go to prison?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
Holy fuck. One time though, I went over there and I stayed the night
Yeah.
and we smoked a bunch of weed and his dad gave me a 1 pound bar of chocolate and they had their own and I totally ate it. I ate a pound chocolate.
Yeah, man.
And I remember they made me feel like shit about it. I was like,
Didn't they give it to you?
Yes. He's
They're like,
like,
"This
get
is
down on
yours."
that. Yeah, I fucking,
I got down on it. What did
Yeah.
you want me to do?
that was the most chocolate I think I've ever eaten. But they were like, I can't believe you ate the whole thing. I was like, I can't either, man.
I guess I'm gonna
really
leave
baked.
now.
I'm really baked.
This is the last thing you'll ever remember about me. Is that I ate
y'all.
a pound of chocolate.
Fuck yeah. But yeah, no, I really liked smoking when we were like, I obviously like we got caught by parents and stuff, but
It was such a ritual then.
I wasn't. I mean, I had friends over though, like you know what I mean. Like I had y'all over as well. It wasn't like I was just getting y'all in trouble.
No,
No, you
no,
always just
no,
get
no,
us
no,
in
no.
trouble.
No, I didn't.
I
think
remember
these
I
got
got
me in
your
trouble.
mom fully rolled up on us though.
Oh yeah, both of them for some reason. And like Marvin was wearing like fucking like those yellow kitchen gloves and no shirt for some reason.
What, they like caught
fucking-
y'all
Well, no, like my
and were
mom.
cleaning up?
They like came home from something and they
Super
had been-
lubed up.
and we were like We were like downstairs. You know how the back porch at the old house, like it was like downstairs where I was living, and then out the back porch there was like that swing and whatever.
Yeah, there was the upstairs porch, and then where we smoked back porch downstairs.
And so we were down there smoking.
And we thought they were busy, like Marvin was just railing her. Fight Club.
They were like gone. They weren't home or something. And they showed up, and I guess they had like been doing dishes or something. And
they popped out, and then they smelled it, and then they rolled up on us.
Yeah, then they rolled out there, and my mom was upset for a second, and then she decided to tell us about why we didn't work for her, and it was weird. It got weird. Houston was like super embarrassed, and he just kept staring at this banister that was like right next to
work for her, like her
why
job.
We didn't work for her. She was like,
I just shut down. I think because I barely remember what was said.
Oh, you're like, well, try this shit.
No,
like, this is
she was
weird.
like, it just made me paranoid. She was trying to be cool, mom, for a second.
She did. She just was
Like,
talking to us.
if you're
from
cool,
what I
mom,
could
just
tell.
get out of here because I'm high and want to be alone.
Yeah, don't scare the shit out of us by knocking on the fucking screen door and being like, bad.
I remember being high.
It was terrible back in Grenada. No, she just said it made her paranoid. It was funny. I took her out to dinner for her birthday last night. And she wanted to go to Outback. So we go there, and Marvin's there. We're having dinner.
Yeah.
And fuck. I'm baked. Forgot the
Outback.
Yeah, no. I remember that.
Did you have a bloomin'
We did. There
onion
was a bloomin' onion
involved.
Yeah. We did the whole thing. I had the chicken and ribs. I did not realize that they were going to bring me a chicken breast just slathered in barbecue sauce
Rib
on
shit.
top of the ribs.
Fuck that, dude.
That's gluttonous.
Was it good?
dog.
Well, no. See, like I don't like saucy
want
stuff.
chicken?
Well, no, it looked good. I mean, I wanted some
look
chicken
at
and I
ribs
wanted some
is
ribs.
the only
It was
thing.
either that or steak.
like
I
a
wa-
chicken breast.
It was a chicken breast.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was just
Whole
like
chicken.
slathered in barbecue
I-
sauce. I would have
I would
rather it
fuck
not.
that up, though,
I would have
honestly.
rather it not be slathered in barbecue sauce though.
Man,
Ribs is the only thing I can have slathered. Besides,
Yeah.
like, maybe a wing, but
do you
not
like,
preferable.
do you like the dry ribs?
Dry rub ribs, dry rub wings. That's what I prefer.
I haven't had a dry rub rib.
Oh, it's so
delicious.
good, dude. It's
Oh, it's so good. It's so much better.
dude, man, I would have gone. I don't know. I feel like I would have tried to get a steak and a rib. That's that fucking never eaten out mentality.
Yeah, it's like I have to get the fucking
All the shot.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I mean, and portions at restaurants are like not great. But also, when I'm at home and I make fries, I eat like a pound of fries. I eat like a bag of fries.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. When I went to that casino, when I found out like the meal was comped, I fucking went in.
Yeah. You're like, oh, I will have everything and also everything covered in your most expensive stinky cheese.
I like a blue cheese.
I know you
Can
do.
you bring me some cheese to throw away?
No, I
Just tell
Bring me
them.
some cheese that I will
I'm not
say
gonna
is
lie.
too good and I will not eat.
I fucking got like a ribeye with like a a la carte fucking fillet.
Hell yeah.
Ribeye and a
And like
filet?
a,
Okay.
yeah,
Did you
and
get
I
some
got
mashed
steak.
taters? And you got a third steak?
No, salad.
Oh, and I got a steak.
No,
Oh, I got steak on the side.
I'm not even playing. I fucking
got.
I got like
That's balling.
shrimp as an appetizer.
Yeah, dude, ball it out with some shrimp.
But yeah, I always fucking want a salad. I never.
Yeah. Well, when you go to a steakhouse, you got to get the house salad, man.
Start with the salad, maybe.
Man, the bloomin'
not
onion though.
Mid
That's
steaks.
They're good.
You're not eating 2 steaks and then a salad and then throwing another steak down.
What
unless
did
that's
Marvin
you're
get?
doing.
Did you?
Marvin got a steak and
Yeah.
potatoes.
Okay.
That's what he got. My mom got the Alice Springs chicken, which is chicken with bacon and cheese on it. It's really good.
Oh, okay.
And then Ivy got a burger, and I got the fucking ribs with a chicken on it.
dude,
They're like, what?
It did not come out the way I thought it was good. It was
Everyone-
How do you
not
feel about
looking at
plated.
you.
How do you feel
dude.
about burgers? Do you feel like you know where to get good burgers
Dude,
in town?
Well, I will
The
say
Five Guys is like you can make that an
I want to do
amazing
that.
burger.
Okay, dude, I forgot.
We have to go to Five Guys. We got to do a
Fuck
Five
tea
Guys.
time.
Yeah.
I would say
Fuck
about
tea
that
time, let's just-
presentation though. There is a way to do it and to take it a little further and have those like half rack. Well, they're from like hogs, where you
Yeah.
get like
What?
half of the pig. You throw
Okay,
that
sorry.
with a whole chicken on top.
Give me that.
Dump
fucking
barbecue
kidding.
on that. Now that kind of works out.
But see, like again, it's too
Whole
much
roasted
sauce.
chicken.
It's too much sauce.
Can we do this next week?
Do you, okay. So
I wanna do a whole burger thing.
Well, if you want to, will you get? So we can have a burger dinner together. Will you get here at 6 o'clock?
I'll do that.
If you'll get here at 6 o'clock, I will come with burgers and
Oh, you
fries.
want to crush burgers?
Yes.
Like the olden days?
So Davey said what his Five Guys order was, and I was like, I want to try that exact order.
You want that burger? I
Yeah.
get a triple burger with fucking mushrooms and cheese.
I would probably not do the mushrooms.
No mushrooms.
Mushrooms isn't
I
a
bet it's
bad
good
idea,
though.
but
I bet it's really good.
Okay, if you
No
can.
Swiss, do you mix it with a Swiss or you hit it with a
100%
American or
next
something?
week. 6
I mean,
o'clock.
I mean, I don't know what it is about it. I just love the way that it like everything gets like really steamy and almost soggy within the tin foil.
Yeah.
Some people don't like that. Some people like a nice fluffy
Fresh.
bun.
Yeah.
Like everything
like the
just kind of
congealing.
separated. I like everything together. Like
That's why I like
that
Central
shit.
Park burgers.
Yeah, they do that shit. They fucking mash it. And
Yeah.
Central Park fries are some of the top ones I've ever tasted.
Those-
That's a
yeah.
hot take, but
The Cajun fries from Five Guys are pretty dope.
Man,
They're kind of like on that
that
level, but add a little
I think
bit.
they're double deep fried at Central
is
Park. They
yeah,
fry them and then
yeah.
they double bread and fry them, so they're
Double dip that
extra
shit.
crispy.
I bet that is. Yeah. What they
It's a lot.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I used to get like the silver jalapeno had this like $10 fucking hot dog.
Oh.
And I used to order that. It had
I
a
fuck
whole
with hot
bunch of
dogs,
shit.
dude. Like we've actually fucking we've been taking some glizzies, bro. We've been taking some
You
glizzies
throw down
and
on 'em?
thrussies. Yeah.
you ever
dude.
you ever go to Good Dog?
I used
Is that still a place?
I don't know if they're still doing it, but maybe.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
do you
not,
like
dude.
a Chicago or something?
they
Do you
had-
like
with a
a
bunch of shit on it.
Oh, I don't mind that, dude. That's what I like. Good Dog. Like if I went there twice with the intent to ball out, and I went at it like it was sushi.
Oh, you're like, I will get this dog. I will get this dog.
Like I got like four
Oh, I thought
different
you
dogs.
chopped it up and like took little bites of it.
No,
with chopsticks.
no. I just tried a bunch of different hot dogs.
With your hair up in a top bun.
Little taste test. Yeah,
Oh
you
my
were
God.
doing a hot dog eating competition. At what
Dude,
point is it not? a
There's
taste
so
test
many
and it's a
different hot
competition?
dogs at that place too. Though.
Well, it's a competition when there's like other people doing it with you.
Well, it could be. You could be prepping for a competition.
Okay,
with a
but
taste test.
But that's practice.
I'm
That's not a-
100% about that.
It's
Like
competitive eating. Though.
I guarantee I will be here at 6 o'clock if we throw down like that.
Oh, you're hungry for the burgers.
Dude, that sounds novel as fuck. I hate, man, Tennessee game. Whatever excuse, man.
Well, no, Well, I mean, we could also do it. Well, no. Thursday we got to film, so that'll be Thanksgiving. We'll all be having had food then,
On Thursday?
right? Because we're filming on Thursday, but
Okay.
we won't. We're gonna do it Saturday.
Okay.
Well, I'll pick it up on the way here Saturday,
Okay.
and
Man,
we'll do that for dinner on Saturday.
I can't even tell
you
you.
down for
I'm-
that, Toby? You want a burger? You want to throw
no,
down
sure,
burgers?
yeah. I eat burgers.
Do you do
Crush a burger,
something with the
like,
fries?
come on.
Huh?
Do you do stuff with the fries?
I just get the Cajun fries
Okay, cool. Man, did you guys eat fries in high school?
at the school. Hell yeah, dude. We had like when I got to high school, bro. I was like, y'all got motherfucking cheese fries and chicken sandwiches.
Cheese fries.
So you had
damn.
pretty good food.
I mean, like when I had the money to get it.
Yeah, it was like that, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Man, sometimes I do two sandwiches and like maybe a fry. Maybe.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
I throw
think I
down
did
that,
double
like-
fries maybe.
Well,
But
they
I
would
put,
let
like-
you put them in the little container. They would let you. They had the little fry boat, and you would just like put your fries in.
I'd
it.
fuck them up, man. I put the hot salt on them, and
Hot
I
salt?
did ranch. Yeah.
It's like it's warm to the touch.
No, every once in a while that like ballpark food is so good. They're just like nasty nacho cheese on everything kind of shit.
Yeah, it's just plastic.
Dude, one of the teachers would fill up a drink cup with broccoli cheese soup.
Ugh.
I did that. I started doing it when I saw him do
Broccoli
it.
cheese soup.
Yeah, you just drink
That's
a cup
fine.
of soup.
I mean, it's a lot of cheese. Yeah.
I mean,
Man,
but,
I
like,
remember one.
dude, in school, that was like the worst thing. I fucking hated it when they would be serving broccoli and cheese at lunch. Not soup, but literally broccoli with cheese
yeah.
on it. Like you
Yeah.
could smell it when it was broccoli and cheese day throughout the whole
dude.
fucking school.
The other
I
night
fucking hated it.
Oh
they
man.
had these it was deep fried broccoli in this like orange chicken ginger sauce.
Okay.
And it straight up
That's kinda like
it
tempura.
kind of hits like chicken a little bit.
Yeah.
Just the taste and the texture of it. And that shit was delicious. I literally never had a piece of broccoli taste that fucking good before.
Oh,
That's
hell
some
yeah.
good shit.
I've never been. Have you guys ever been to Trader Joe's?
Trader Joe's. Yeah, I've
Out
been to
west
them in
a
a
few
couple.
times.
Yeah, out west, and then like a few times in like Atlanta.
I saw that they sell clotted cream at Trader Joe's.
Yeah, but that place sucks.
I've never been.
It's like everything's a little expensive, and there's not a whole lot of everything. Like it's
Is
not
it
a
random
They got
stuff?
some awesome like fucking frozen shit.
I've
yeah,
heard
they
that
got
have
good
a lot of-
frozen shit, but it's like again, it's not a very large grocery store.
I heard that they had a lot of ethnic foods.
They do.
They're kind
have
of
some-
weird about that too, right? They had to change. I think they had to change a lot of their names because it was like it'd be for every different ethnicity. It'd be like Poppy Joe for like the Italian
Yeah.
or something. It'd be like Amigo Joe for the
Yeah.
Mexican. And there was some weird ones. I don't remember what the Asian
Konnichiwa
one-
Joe.
Yeah, well, there was this. Yeah, I can't remember what they were, but they were borderline weird. I don't know if they had to get rid of those.
Adolf Joe for the German.
You ever go to, what was it, World Market?
Yeah, World Market's pretty dope. Again, like I think it's weird that like they sell stuff for your wall that other people in other countries use to carry their food. So it's like they have like the baskets that like traditionally people
Yeah.
like will wear
Yeah.
on their heads to carry their food to their
Weird.
village.
That's very-
but they're
that's-
like these are wall hangings.
Yeah, it's. I'm glad that you see that when you go into it. I'm glad you see a little
Some
bit.
of the weirdest candy I've ever seen.
No, dude, the candy from around the world, love that section.
Yeah.
Love
I
that
haven't
section
seen
of
that.
World Market. We should do a stoner's rank of candy from around the world.
Oh, and
Yeah,
throw
I'll
down
do
on.
some
Yeah,
candy.
I would do that.
Yeah, dude.
I can't even. Yeah, it's been so long I've forgotten what it's like in there. It's been like I feel like 10 years.
Well, I mean, they have like overpriced office furniture. They have overpriced rugs, overpriced cooking utensils,
Yeah.
overpriced snack goods, but stuff that you can't really get anywhere else, like here. So they've got like Canadian chocolate, Japanese chocolate, Swedish chocolate.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there's this place. I think it was called.
You ever had durian? Sorry.
Durian sucks, dude. It's
What
fucking
is that
terrible.
home? It's like a home goods place, but it's like all. I remember we had to go there a few times when we worked for my dad. It was like a
Michael's?
specialty place. They had like couches made out of half cars, and like they had weird
Oh my
modern
god.
shit, but
I
also
think I had
like
to go
classic.
with you too. It's like,
It's like
a
Southern
is it warehouse or
Home
yes? It's
something or like
it's off of Lee Highway.
yeah, you know where I'm
Southeastern
talking about.
Salvage.
Maybe that's it.
Maybe
yeah.
that is it.
No, but I remember the
That
same
was the
type of
weird-
things. Like they just have these like different artifact type shit from all over
It
the
is
world.
the
They'd have
most
this,
random
like-
collection. It's a giant. It looks like an airplane hangar, and it's just
I think
crammed
they
full
just
of.
get
They got
leftover-
popcorn in there that you can eat walking around.
why you walk around?
Also, I was
that's
yeah.
cool.
I had to run around with your dad a bunch, like whenever I was working with y'all. I felt like I
Yeah.
never
Because he
worked.
didn't trust you.
No, see,
I never worked with
because that
y'all.
normally is someone he like. He wants to ride around with someone he likes.
I
Maybe
fe-
thought you were funny or something.
Yeah, I mean, we kicked it all the time. Like,
Yeah, I mean, if you were making jokes while you're with him, he probably wanted.
He
to bring
also
you back.
likes to try to convert people.
Oh, he also might have seen you as a mark.
Yeah, you
At
might have
first?
been an easy mark.
okay.
The soul.
I
is
was
a
like,
easy
why are you
mark
trying to
in his mind.
separate us? I was like, can I not?
Oh, that's probably
Well,
it.
there's that too.
He knows we're just gonna fuck around, and not do anything.
I mean, but we fucked around. Like, we went to like that place and
Go
like
get burgers and shit.
we went to Taco Bell a bunch.
He
We would
loves
just
Taco
dick
Bell.
around. Like one day we just went to thrift stores and we're looking at tiles in thrift stores.
Yeah, and you're
Do you like
"This is
these?
sick."
And
And
you
he's like-
guys are wearing polos that are like fucking Easter colored with, with your fucking sweaters tied around your neck. You're holding hands and kissing. You were dating Toby's dad.
They took you to look at tiles, my bro.
Yeah, he was like, I'd spent enough
You went
time.
on a
Let's go
tile
see if
date?
they
What
want
the
us to pick up some lunch for him.
And didn't get anything. Or
No,
just
we went to
and
Taco
looked?
Bell.
He just went and looked. He's like, let's go look at some tiles, and then head
Well,
out to Taco Bell.
it is cool when you ride around with Mike. You get better lunch than everybody else.
Get first pick on.
Well,
what?
he's like you.
He just
you
grabs
get,
stuff,
You
yeah.
get what you want, and we're gonna get them the 5 for 5s or whatever. You know,
Yeah.
Your secret lunch.
I remember one day, like I ran around with him all day, and then I like joined y'all like at the end of the day.
he's like, yeah, go dig a ditch for 45 minutes.
It was weird. You're like, well, most of this stuff's done for the day. I was
Yeah.
like, so we're just kicking it.
I feel like my memory of him is I didn't get the same treatment. I feel like
Well, because you're his kid, and you always kind
has
of
the-
get special treatment.
No, but I know, but he would always try to make it known that, like, I don't know. In my mind, it was way worse than it was.
That he was like,
but
No, he
Toby's no
definitely. He totally gives Toby easier jobs.
yeah.
probably things like that.
Oh yeah.
But just the overall fact of like
Toby, even though he's smaller, never had to crawl through a crawl space or an attic before me.
I always had to do all that.
Well,
shit.
no, you had to go. No, if we weren't doing it together, I was always sent in first, though.
Oh, okay.
When we were on a crew together,
that's just some nepotism.
For
shit.
some
That's separate.
reason, the tallest guy on the crew was always the first one into the tightest
You gotta
spot.
get beat in. That's it.
Yeah.
I was already beat in. You don't have to fucking stick me into a fucking like. You climb
That's
into
rough.
that attic.
It's
I mean,
rough.
literally, he still does that though. It's not like,
yeah.
you know.
The worst was that fucking like when we had to work for days under that house out in Hickson, like putting
Fixing
that.
something.
No, we had to put plastic down under it, and it was like literally like a foot maybe that we had under there, and we were like rolling out
Just
big
crawling- army
plastic,
crawling.
on your belly.
Yeah, that shit was rough. No, but I don't know. In my mind, he was always clear to make it clear to me. And I thought he was saying, "You ain't shit."
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought he was always kind of low key being like that to me. But I think in his mind, he was probably just trying to be like, "How do I make a tough kid?" I just like have to let him know that like he's still in a position to where you've got to bust ass and fucking pull out whenever it's necessary. Oh,
Yeah.
in every way possible. Shout out, shout
Yeah.
out, dads, and pulling out.
Yeah.
Shout out.
I felt like I
gonna be shout out not being a
I
dad,
had to
but-
work with him a lot. I felt like most of the times I worked there, like I had to go with him.
Yeah,
I was like, damn it.
I mean that's good. We
I mean, we would just be bullshitting.
we would probably be working hard and trying to smoke some weed if we had left us together. Something in between there.
Yeah, bust ass and pull out.
I mean, again, out of context, sounds kind of strange. Bust on the on the ass and pull out too. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, pull out and
Dude,
bust
we
on the ass.
Damn, we definitely got to get some candies though. As
Yeah,
well.
yeah. We should definitely.
yeah. Speaking of busting ass, get some candies. Fuck with that. Yeah, we do need to do another stoners rank. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
We need to bring that back and have you on and do a whole little thing.
Should we try to shoot? No. Should we try to shoot a couple in a day, or something like get?
Depending on what we're eating.
Well, I mean,
You
we
know.
we could easily do like a world snack type thing, and then also do a like
Candies and snacks would go.
well, yeah, like a world candy thing, and then maybe like a gas station chip, like all the cheap chips at a gas station, like
Okay.
checkout that you would see, like your
Yeah.
Fritos, your Doritos,
I
your
like
Lay's.
the wrap snacks.
Yeah, well, dude, we could definitely go to a gas station and get all the wrap snacks.
Yeah.
I haven't tried those yet. They got some weird ones, like a honey mustard, right?
Yeah, they have like all the flavors, but it's like Lil Yachty and
I think he's got
Amigos.
like 3 or 4 flavors. Some of them have like it'll be like Cardi B sour cream and onion, Cardi B honey
not like-
Dijon.
They're not different flavors. They're like regular
they're-
flavors.
No, they're
no,
like
the name plus the flavor.
yeah.
That version.
Yeah. I like the gas stations that sell it.
What would you put in a chip that's not already made?
What's the weird chip that you liked?
I've never had like a soy sauce flavored ruffle. I think that could be interesting, or
I
even
fuck
a
with
lay.
the soy sauce wasabi shits. I love those almonds.
Oh, soy sauce wasabi lay chip.
Yeah.
That would be pretty good.
That sounds-
Coconut shrimp chip.
That's testy.
shrimp
area.
chip is like super
super
Asian,
popular.
Super Asian.
Yeah,
to
dude,
me.
I fuck with it. Dude, I used to eat the fuck out of shrimp ramen.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love
Now, did
that.
you ever get the cups that had the little dried up
Yes,
shrimps in
duh,
it?
yes, bro.
That's luxury.
That's like, how could
At
you
its
afford that?
finest. Little shrimps in your ramen.
Those are actually 99 cents. Those aren't 16 cents.
Those are
Oh
living
my god!
beings.
I did see a video where someone had like saved a Ziploc bag of those.
Of the shrimps and then fried them up or something into a shrimp patty. You throw some batter in between that.
Oh my god!
Do a shrimp patty. The little ramen shrimps.
Sounds funky.
Yeah. Doesn't sound great. But you got to be creative.
I fuck up some ramen though.
I end up out of necessity getting creative. Just have some old cans of shit and
Yeah.
And just be like, what do I do? It's like you gotta
There's a few-
make your own little sauces. You gotta fry up a shrimp patty with ramen.
Oh
every
yeah.
once in a while.
I'd gotten into the habit of buying some super fancy ramen, or in my mind fancy ramen. You know what I mean? Like pho and different types of ramen.
Yeah.
They
But
make
it's still the same brand.
No, they make
a
some
man-
real bougie pho.
Like that you can buy at the store.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Fuck that.
It's good.
I'll
little
say
powder.
fuck that though. You
I
try-
love pho.
Is it a powdered fish sauce kind of thing or what?
No, it's usually comes with a broth.
Oh, that's
Some of the
that's
ones are
fancy.
like dehydrated, but
Can you take the broth off with your teeth?
The broth off of your teeth.
You can't snap that broth off with your teeth.
oh, I see.
Oh, nice.
No, you can say
We're
fuck that.
funny
It's
sometimes.
it's delicious though. I fuck with the fancy ramen. And is it the pho or is it the ramen that you just dislike the idea of expensive ramen?
No, I'm just displacing anger.
Oh,
Oh, that's fair.
all right.
No one's gonna blame you
But
for
no,
that.
I was all about order. I'd buy some cases of it. It's like, I don't know, $20-$30
Yeah.
for like a case of really good ramen. I would get them occasionally. I know it's a dumb gift, but I would also get them for like,
You would buy them for people?
I would.
Yeah. Here's
Here's a case of what I believe is,
Yeah.
I don't think it's good.
oh.
No.
You don't like ramen?
What I believe is good. Like,
You never been broke? You never
But,
broke?
like-
You never acquired the taste?
But no, I would get like basil leaves with the pho. I would do the whole thing. I would get like the bean sprouts.
Yeah.
And I like to put raw onions in it, but yeah, I fuck with that heavy. I don't like mint in it. Are you a big fan of soups? Do you like pho?
I like pho, yeah. I like soups.
So I've never. It takes like such a commitment to go in hungry enough to eat pho. The only times I've ever done it right, I feel like I've actually gone to a place by myself to order the pho.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, there's a place down the street that has really good pho.
There's this one place in town that I went to, and we had it was spicy crab ramen. It was like this
I bet
place
that's
that was
good.
like in a basement down at Warehouse Row. I forget what the
It's
place
super
is.
fancy?
210 Jack.
Oh, 210. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we went down there. They had this.
They have really good stuff. But
It's
it's expensive.
It was expensive. Yeah, it was like special date night type shit, but it was really good.
I
And
bet
they
it was-
wouldn't let you take it home. They wouldn't. They would tell you that you couldn't
You have to
take
eat it
any
there.
of it to go.
You don't. Yeah.
It ruins the
Yeah.
experience if you take it home. No.
Man, I bought pho from like these like random like Thai families
Yeah.
traveling and stuff. They don't want to sell you pho, but some will. And the thing about pho is they like it. They put raw meat in it, and it cooks in the broth.
Yeah.
I didn't know that when I ordered it to
Well,
go.
there are a ton of restaurants where like they'll set it in front of you and you just have the boiling broth there
I
and
would-
you just like run the steak
I
through
would
it.
fuck that up. I like a shin. What is that called? Oh my god, what is that called? It's
I don't
like
know.
a hot pot. It's
Yeah.
Oh my god, I would love to go to a hot pot place.
What's a hot pot?
It's like a rolling soup.
They do crab chips in Baltimore. I would fuck that up. I would fuck up crab chips.
Dude,
that
shrimp
sounds
chips,
pretty good.
crab chips are cool. Like,
Dude, I don't care about fish smell. Some people really get fucked up about fish smell, but I am not
You're down with
bothered
it?
by it.
No, I like it.
dude,
Like if
smells
I
like the
seafood
ocean.
chips
Dude,
are
I
good.
will crack open. But again, like you don't like eating like sardines. Can you stand the smell of those being
I
like
don't like
cracked open?
sardines. No.
Like, and I can like crack open some salmon and eat it. I can crack open
Yeah,
tuna
I like
and
some
eat
raw
it.
salmon, some tuna, sometimes.
Oh.
But no, never a sardine. I don't know what my turnoff was. I like there's bones in it, right? I remember being weirded out by them when I was a kid. So I thought they had a bunch of bones and like they're gonna get.
I think that's a good meal. I like the mustard fucking sardines, but I haven't eaten sardines in forever.
I know there's like the strips, but like the whole ones, I just always like got sketched out by that.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that way. I'm
No,
sketched out by the oysters in a can.
I love an oyster smell though. Again, it's like I like the sea.
I
Smell,
love clams,
the
though.
salty sea smell.
Yeah, I like cooking with clams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you want to do like a clown?
A
Clown broil?
A clown bake. Trying to bake some clowns. Trying to get some clowns high. Trying to do some heroin with some clowns
Like
down by the docks.
You were trying to do a boil or something. You're trying to do a clam boil.
Yeah.
Broil.
Trying to get that going.
Yeah.
Trying to get that going like right now.
I think what we were talking about, the mussels like recipe with the Chardonnay and like butter.
Oh, that shit's fancy as fuck. Yeah.
Oh, it's good, dude. It's totally good. Yeah, maybe like a good loaf.
Yeah, I think just not growing up close to the ocean, seafood seems fancy to me. Like anything, like it's always a little more expensive.
That was something my mom...
Dude, Dabber, if you email us, bro, he said I would send you guys some Detroit area snacks. Absolutely fucking like, I would just email us. I'll give you the address and we will absolutely do a Michigan stoners rank.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's they got weird snacks in Detroit? I mean, I guess every like area has their own. But
I kind of want to wait to see what they are. I kind of want to let it be a surprise and we open them on camera.
it's just Cheetos.
It's just, these are the snacks that everyone has.
This is from my area.
Did
I
you
just
ever-
said I'd send them.
Did y'all ever eat Tarangos?
Tarangos. Tell me
Yeah,
about
they
it.
were like
those.
tortilla chips, but they were a triangle and it was like Pringles.
No.
They were kind of popular in the 90s, 2000s. That was a good chip though. Like,
Dude, I like these. They're like popcorn chips, but they're shaped like a tortilla. That shit is really good.
Oh, yes, I do know what you're talking about, Tarangos. Okay.
I just fucked those up.
They're Pringles, but they're triangles.
My parents would be like, dude, these are tortilla chips. How are you going to buy a fraction of the tortilla chips? Because it's in a Pringles can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
it's
no,
the
they're better
same
chips. They're better chips.
Oh, okay, that kind of looks familiar.
You ever eat the
can
Munchos?
being-
You ever try Munchos?
Munchos? No,
Yeah.
I hated the munchies things.
That is
These, yeah.
that's an interesting texture. I was about to say, I feel like I've fucked up some Munchos with you, man.
It's a potato crisp, not a chip. You know,
Right, they're
Maybe a little
different.
bit different.
It's a different oil,
Is
a
it
different
lighter?
type. Well,
ASMR. Man, you ever had the fucking it's like pork cracklings from a market? Like, you ever been to like a Spanish market where they fry pork cracklings there or pork rinds there? Man.
Oh, that
I've only had that
smells
a couple
crazy. You ever imagine what it would say? Can you just imagine? Could you possibly imagine what it would be like if you walked into a meat market that was human meat and they were just frying up human skins?
The human
Yeah.
meat market.
Human meat market?
The
all it
smells
takes
of a
is
human
people
meat.
stop being so prude, and then we're there. We got a
I know,
whole
just
new
open it
job
up,
for
guys.
us.
Like, you know what? Just start eating people. Start fucking.
Learn how to break a person.
Your
What's the big
siblings.
idea? It's like if you eat something that's bad for you, what, it's supposed to give you brain rot or something?
What is it called?
If you know it's bad for you, you know, it's your choice.
No, it's a long pig, man. Start eating humans.
It's time.
If you take the morals out of it, like which are
I'm-
probably just instilled
I
in
mean-
you by someone else.
I think
What's
if you
the
cut
problem?
anything, man,
Man,
if you
fuck
cut,
what people say.
you could do a good stir fry with some human. You just cut it. I'm
just saying.
Good stir fry. Yeah.
You guys ever cook stir fry?
I want to walk. I want a big walk to fucking flip around.
I know,
you
like so, like the non-commercial.
handles.
It's
We should
so
walk
hard.
more.
Yeah.
Like, just go outside and walk.
We can walk anywhere you want. We can walk in the backyard.
We can walk in the
in
park.
the kitchen. I normally walk in the kitchen.
Have you ever walked in the woods?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, would walk.
Yeah, you can walk. You
I
mean,
used
it's
to have,
dangerous,
like-
but you can walk in a car.
Yeah.
I don't think I. Oh, I probably tried to do something like that. I had an excursion.
Yeah, if you're in Korea, you can take your dog for a walk.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was almost there.
But yeah, I feel like
All right, leave me on red on that one. That's fine.
I responded. I did
Like-
a response.
You gave me the bullshit. Like, you didn't actually respond. You just tapped it and then hit the thumbs up.
Yeah,
Not
I'll-
even the haha.
No, that I feel that feels closer to home. Yeah.
I feel like it's hard to get a walk like hot enough outside of a restaurant though, like to really stir fry things.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
really-
got to be surrounded by
like a
Gotta get that
blowtorch.
steam
A
going.
blowtorch. You have to have like a rolling boil so you can blanch your veggies.
Yeah.
Are you blanching?
Yeah, I mean you cook them partially. That's like part of what makes it good is you like boil them for like a minute or two, and then you stir fry it.
Yeah, so they're not so tough.
Gotta
Little
Blanche
floppy
Dubois
veggies.
that shit. Really B. Arthur it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they had a bunch of random seasonings and sauces though to cook with.
They got good ones.
Man, I thought it was interesting. Like whenever we would the Asian produce guys would bring shit by.
Dude, my favorite Asian produce is lychee.
Lychee's really good. I recently tried a rambutan.
Rambutan.
Yeah, and I was
Whoa, Black Betty. Rambutan.
Yeah, what is that?
It's a fuzzy fucking
Rambutan?
It looks like a lychee though. Like when you take the fuzzy thing out. I mean, it looks bizarre. Like it's kind of closer to like a grape. It has a pit though.
Oh, okay.
It's way too much work. It's like
So it's almost like a muscadine. So it's like if lychee is a grape, this is a muscadine. It's got a skin and a pit.
But it looks so ridiculous. It's spiny. And you have to like split it in half. I mean, it's like eating oysters. You just have like a bunch of shells for like
Yeah.
this like grape
It's an
size.
ordeal.
Yeah. Do you guys ever like eating cherries? Did you grow up eating cherries?
I mean,
Pitted cherries?
I do like cherries. I like the cherry poppin' daddies.
Did you eat pitted cherries? Though?
I don't know what those are.
You asking me if I get pitted?
Yeah. Did you?
Did I get pitted? Yeah, I stay
Cherry
pitted.
poppin' daddies.
You don't know the cherry poppin' daddies?
I don't, is that a snack?
No, it's a band.
Oh, okay.
You don't know you know the cherry poppin' daddies.
No, I don't.
They got a horn section for sure. Almost sounds like a ska band. Zoot suits and all, or
Cherry poppin' daddies.
He looks like-
Zoot
Oh,
Suit
Zoot Suit
Riot, bitch.
see, I had some association to it. I was like, Zoot
He
suit.
looks like David Byrne right there.
I knew it was related.
Zoot Suit Riot.
They did a song called The Babooch.
But what would you call them?
They're
What-
big
what
band
genre?
swing, kind of.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Swing. I like that.
Who's that whispering in the
No, dude, this is totally Hey Pachuco.
Yeah. A little
It's totally
bit.
Pachuco style, like
Yeah. Big band.
big band
swing. I
club
like that.
swing.
Hot jazz. No, not hot jazz.
Hot jazz. So speaking of like The Mask, there was a trio in that movie, right? We're a trio.
It was.
There was-
It'd be him, his dog,
And Cameron Diaz, probably.
Cameron Diaz, yeah. I'm gonna vote that. I mean, I'm probably in that movie, but I don't know. The dog is the most helpful.
Yeah. Well, it's not going to be his homie at the bank.
Yeah, because
What,
he
in The
was
Mask?
just his
In The
friend
Mask.
was
Did y'all
just
watch that
trying to get
recently?
laid.
Yeah, we watched it for flashback.
Yeah, his friend was just trying to get laid at the bank. He was
I
going
was like,
out
how
to
do you
those
remember all these
hot
details?
clubs.
I literally just remember that like that big band scene
Yeah.
and him and
Hey,
him with the
Pachuco.
mask on. Okay.
And I was in the band.
Hey.
Does his face turn into a wolf in it?
It's one of those songs though you don't have to ever. You can accept not knowing the lyrics, and it's still just as enjoyable to sing.
Did you
A lot of songs you're like, no, it's not as fun. I need to know the words.
Did you watch Son
On
of the
Hey
Mask?
Pachuco, I don't think it
We
matters.
haven't yet. We're going to. I'm going to subject Toby to that fucking torture.
Who was it that
Dude,
played it?
It's
That played
Jamie
him?
Kennedy.
So
And
Okay.
it ruined his career.
What,
oh
what
my god,
show
where-
did he have for a while?
The Jamie Kennedy Experience.
Oh yeah, his name was
So-
on it. Was it supposed to be like a punked kind of thing?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind of
that's
like
exactly
a punk
what it
thing,
was.
but he was always in disguise.
Oh yeah.
You just
He
got
was-
Jamied, is what he'd say.
Yeah.
You just got experienced.
Yeah,
my
he's
God.
got experience. It's much creepier.
It's always colonoscopies, but he's in a different disguise. Today you're getting a colonoscopy from a mime. You just got experienced by a mime. That's also Jamie Kennedy.
So
I
we're
was
gonna-
in Son of Mask.
So we're gonna look at these famous trios. Are we gonna try to figure out who we are, who we think we are in the trio?
And also, I think we can name some more because there's some. These seem to be famous trios from pop culture, but I think there's a bunch of like famous musical
classic
trios
ones. Oh,
we
yeah,
can
Rush.
name. That's,
Yes.
A musical trio, Led Zeppelin.
yeah, that's a trio.
I would not. That's
Music,
weird
like,
to think
instrumental
about.
wise.
Though. You're right. I've never considered Led Zeppelin a trio though before. I just never.
Well, you
Well, there's
can't.
four of them.
They're-
He's a singer,
they're-
but-
there's a 4-piece, but they're a trio
Instrumental.
of a
they're-
band.
Yeah, when you say musical,
oh, okay.
But his voice
Who
is
am I
an
thinking
instrument.
of then?
it's true. It's got its own symbol.
Rush,
Rush.
Yeah,
is a
definitely
trio?
Rush.
That's crazy.
Primus.
Too.
Primus, yeah.
Most
Cream is a trio, absolutely.
Jimi Hendrix.
The Jimi
Yeah,
Hendrix
okay.
experience. You've
Ben
been
Gypsy's
experienced.
Nickel Creek. I don't know why.
I don't remember. Is that like bluegrass or something?
Yeah, it's not good. Well, no, it's good. It's just not
fine.
for me.
Is it like loving bluegrass?
It is
That's
very
what I remember,
sentimental.
yeah, it's like what you
Okay.
get married to. I feel like
Yeah.
some
Nirvana,
Nirvana
definitely a
songs. Oh, yeah,
very
Nirvana.
famous 3-piece. So now
Okay,
we've
yeah.
got some ones from pop culture. We've got Jack, Janet, and Christy from Three's Company.
No,
Oh, you're just leaving on this now?
no, I don't know.
I mean, you don't have to. You could hold it like a man.
I don't know this trio well enough.
Oh, dude.
to
Well, I
really
mean,
pick
like,
anything.
Do
Do you know the characters though?
dude, I mean, like, of course this was on, like, because my dad was old and I had grandparents.
Yeah, how did I see?
So
I
it's
saw a lot
like-
of old shows, but
You-
never Three's Company.
Never
really.
Three's Company. It's like, I mean, you got fucking John Ritter.
Are they
He's
swingers?
Dope. Well, no.
Aren't they
They're just
implying-
roommates. They're roommates.
Doesn't the song say like? Well, the one we listened to is "Kisses for You."
Where the kisses are hers and
Yeah,
his. Three's
is
Company.
that's fake,
too.
or is that part of the actual song?
I don't
they're
know if that's
implying that they're in a
exactly
throuple,
what it
right?
says. Roper was dope. Roper was a doper, and that was actually fucking Barney
But they
Fife.
are implying the whole joke is that they're in a throuple, right? Or at least it's all fucking.
No, well,
Like,
that's
look at
what's okay. So
I don't know the plot that well.
Okay, so you've got Suzanne Summers and Joyce DeWitt, but Suzanne Summers was really famous for like all of her. She was a hot toddy. So I think
Okay.
that's Houston. Even though you would think that Houston would be Joyce
thought.
DeWitt. You're the thought, bro.
I'm the thought. I'm not young.
But they
Jeremy
weren't-
Gazaway.
I still don't understand.
Oh,
if they
he
were all-
does. Jeremy did kind of look like John Ritter a little bit.
And I felt like he was always doing the Three's Company thing. He's like
Trying
we'd
to
come-
enter
we-
thruples?
No, we would. Well, no, he would. We go visit him. Like he would just be like inserted into this really strange like dynamic.
Oh, yeah. He's like, okay, now Jeremy's living a new life
Yeah.
over here at this house.
Oh well, I think he was like homeless too at a period, and he would like fuck himself into situations. Right, that was
Yeah.
kind of the thing.
Oh yeah, I definitely like we would visit him and he was like, "Well, I'm the man of this house now." I'm like, that's really weird.
Taking care of these
wait,
kids.
I kind of know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
About taking it a little too far.
Yeah.
Like he's like fixing shit, taking the trash out, and calling the kid. Yeah,
Calling himself
boy.
son. Come on, son.
It got. I know what you mean.
I'm just
He'd be
the
guy-
neighbor's kid.
He'd be the guy like again, be someone. It would be someone that like we were all fucking everybody type person,
Man.
and then they'd be like, no, but I'm the one, and I fix the cars around here. So, you know, what
I
mean?
remember his family like threw an engagement party for him. That was one of the strangest things I ever went to.
For the when he hyphenated his name.
I don't remember
That
for
marriage?
which marriage it was.
Okay.
I don't remember, but like I just remember it was like all the different people with the different stages of his life were there. So I
Yeah.
was like meeting I was like, were you in the military? Who is this?
I was a captain.
Just has like
there was,
other lives you didn't know about.
Yes, like we were meeting all these people.
Well, what? He was how old when we met him?
Like 27.
Holy shit.
He was well older than us.
He had a
lived lives.
decade on me, and he was like shirtless, homeless, playing hacky sack with a child in the park.
He probably did have a child at that
He,
time.
I mean, okay, yeah. I feel like the earliest I started seeing him, I think he was in his mid 20s, maybe. He was living out of his car though when I first met him. And we're just,
it's a fun character to think back
and
on,
he was
I
like
suppose.
crashing on Kate's couch. It was really
yeah.
weird because we both crashed there. bunch. But
Well, but he was like he was laying
fucking-
he was laying the dick down and paying rent.
I don't know. Yeah,
Paying rent with the
he was
dick.
the father. She had 2 kids.
Oh, okay. He just stepping.
But he
into
was a bit
daddy
older than
mode.
me. Yeah, he was a bit older than me in those circumstances. I was like 17, 18. He was a bit older.
That is
Knew
weird.
what he was doing. Really knew
That's
what
what
he
it
was
sounded
doing.
like.
That's what I thought.
Man.
You looked up to him.
So
No, I was just like,
so apparently the brunette here is the cock blocker. And he's just apparently just like trying to get by with living with 2 chicks and trying to.
She's trying to keep him from her because she's in love with her or some shit.
I don't think
That
so.
what it
I
is?
think that they're just homies.
And she's trying to keep him on the road.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna say I'm probably the cock blocker, and Toby's probably John Ritter.
So why am I there though?
Why
I'm just
am
trying
I
to
there?
live the 2 chick life, but not fuck.
It's cheap rent. I don't know.
okay.
We
Well, see,
got
I just don't get the joke of that show because again, it's just something I've never thought about.
a guy living with 2
on
women,
the show.
and
They
it's
don't address.
ambiguous.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was supposed to be a little tantalizing, but I just thought
I
they
just
fucked.
re-
I always thought that was the plot that
Isn't
they were like
that
all
like
together.
kind of like the Big Bang Theory almost?
Are they all fucking?
No, I don't know.
Hell no,
Never
they're
mind.
not fucking in that show.
I don't know. I never liked that show. Not even from the
Yes.
first episode. I was like, fuck this.
Oh, they told the
Nerdy as
landlord he
fuck.
was gay, so they let him live there because it's supposed to be.
Oh.
He was only gonna let women live there,
That's
so
a-
they told him he was gay, so he had to pretend to be gay.
And that's okay. Like he's
Weird
a girl.
extra.
He's just the same as a girl.
Same as a girl
he's
because
the
he
same
takes it
as
in
a
the
girl.
bussy. Because he
That's
takes
a
it
cru-
in the bus.
So that's a crucial thread of plot.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's a big deal. Like, how would they not be referencing that every episode? It's like, what is going on?
Now on this one, the Harry, Ron, Hermione thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
We can say I'm Hermione now.
Well,
I'm just the girl.
well, I mean, dude, Hermione was she did best in the school, right?
you
She
are
was
the
smartest one.
smartest
Yeah.
out of the 3 of us.
She.
And
Okay.
she's an Anglophile.
Oh yeah, because she's a muggle.
British. They're all British.
'Cause
They all
she's-
have the British accent, right?
So, but I think she's more into it. I've
So
had the
Toby's
Harry Potter glasses.
Toby's
You
Ron.
do.
Toby's Ron.
I'll take the Ron in this
Yeah.
one. I don't really, again, I don't remember it enough because this whole time I'm just not going to know it well enough to get how insulting it is, whatever
Yeah.
it is. But
No, it's not insulting. It's-
wait,
No,
was
none of
he-
it's insulting. We just got to figure it out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean-
what was his plot really? Because I don't remember.
Ron?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, him and
He ends
Hermione
up
get
winning.
together.
driving
He ends up being cool
force,
the whole time. So
you
like
know?
nothing bad. His
Oh.
brothers die. Like
One of
he gets knocked out in one movie.
Is he?
And
a
then
good-
for the rest of
but
them,
he's
like
a
pretty
bad
much good.
wizard, right?
Dude,
he's not
he-
a good
he
wizard.
coasts.
It's not a diss. No, he's the solid homie.
He
No,
can't do.
he's-
he can't do good magic though.
He
I'm
was a
pretty
Yes,
little
he
bit
can.
ditzy, but he
Yeah.
overcame that.
Yeah.
He became
he
a
didn't
very
practice
good
his
magical
spells.
user.
Yeah,
he was
it's
a
not a
stoner,
diss.
basically.
I didn't
Yeah.
watch past. I read and watched like the first 2, and so after that, I don't know what the plot.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
yeah.
fine the whole time. He had like he was a little in danger in the first 2 movies, and then from then on, he was just like coast.
In the
He
back.
Yeah, it was
good.
like what. I was surprised they never put Hermione with Harry. I was surprised that they. I guess that's too obvious that they
Well,
would
it's
never
weird
do
that
that.
he went with fucking Ron's
sister?
your best friend's
Oh.
little sister, younger sister,
Yeah.
couple years younger sister.
They really just phoned that in, though, didn't they? That wasn't building, or was it building? I feel like Chamber of Secrets kind of set that up. The second one.
Okay.
Anyway,
Sorry,
no,
not
Ron's
that
not a
little girl.
diss. Davey can totally be Harry. He's Harry.
Well, I mean,
do
even then,
have-
I'm not even the real hero. Neville Longbottom's the real hero. He's the actual chosen one.
Is that a theory or is that confirmed?
That's confirmed. Neville Longbottom, because
That it was about-
there were 2 in tandem. And what it was that he was basically pushing Harry because there was more of a connection to Voldemort with Harry. There were 2 chosen ones.
Okay. And
So Neville
That's
is the
deep.
real one because Neville ends up like cutting the head off of the snake.
Yep.
Which was like
Okay,
the
he's-
last Horcrux, which is what ended up making him vulnerable enough for Harry to kill him. So
Okay.
it's like Neville was the real
Nice.
chosen
Okay.
one. Neville really saved the day.
he got famous after
So
that.
Harry
that
ain't
being
shit.
said, I wish we were all wizards. You know,
Dude, I'm trying to be a wizard.
I just wish that was.
I would abuse that. I would abuse the fuck out of the
but
magic.
not
I might be a rob. I
Hey.
might rob a bank one time.
What if we can only do it as a team, and that way we can, like.
Dude, have you ever seen the movie Jumper with Hayden Christensen?
Yeah.
If you can't do
That's
it
the dream.
without like everyone's approval, we all have to approve on something to do
Being
something
Hayden
magical.
Christensen, that's the dream.
He's actually in the suit.
he,
They didn't have to do that.
he wanted to though.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I ain't got nothing going on. I can be in the shit. And they're like, hey, no,
Reprisal.
you don't have to. And he's like, I would like to though. I'm really
Put me in the suit.
There's really nothing going on.
I will be my
for
own
me.
stuntman.
No, we know there's nothing going on for you, Hayden, but you don't have to. I would really.
I prefer.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You're bringing Ewan back. This would be bullshit if I wasn't Vader.
I would like to be there with him.
We could even do the scene.
You can leave.
chops my mask off, and it's me in there because I'm actually playing
Because I've
Vader.
been me the whole time.
Yeah.
Because it's me. All right,
you-
so Buffy, Willow, and Xander from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Never watched this show.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't. We might can skip this one.
Yeah,
I don't
No, we have
know.
to do it. So Willow, so Buffy, we know Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Okay, you can be Buffy.
I don't want to be Buffy.
I think you're Buffy.
You think I'm Buffy?
I think you're Buffy.
What do they do? Did you watch this shit?
Willow ends up being kind of like a witch, right? And
She's gay.
She's gay. So Houston.
It's me. I was gonna say,
Keep
look,
saying
she's got the choker on. She likes girls.
And I swear I'm not setting it up like this, Houston. This is just how it's.
You just teeing me up.
This is just how it's shaking out, man.
Yeah.
And I guess Toby Xander, because
Yeah.
Toby
That's cool,
spells
man.
his name with an I, and he'd like to have an X in there somewhere.
I don't have an I, but I will take an X for sure. Yeah.
Xander. All right.
Luke, Leia, and Han.
I refuse to be Leia. I fucking
No.
don't want to be Leia.
You're not Leia here. I
I
think
mean,
that-
I can take the Leia if need be. She's
I'll be your
powerful,
brother.
right?
I'll be your brother. Davey can
I-
be Han Solo.
I
You want
think
to be
that-
Han?
I don't think I want to be Han. I think that
I
that's
think
just
you're
how this
Han
goes.
in
yeah.
this, you know.
In this thruple and how their dynamic works.
Well,
Okay, let's be
Doesn't
real.
she
If I was Leia,
fuck
you would be
Luke at
Han
one
in that
point?
situation, and you would be Luke in that situation.
so it would switch up.
So if
depending
Davey was
on who's
Leia-
Leia.
So if you were Han, I would be Leia and he would be Luke.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
yeah. I
I-
can see that.
Why?
It just
Their
it just shifts.
interpersonal relationships are different.
Right,
So-
right. Yeah.
Depending on who's who.
What if Toby is Han?
Then
What if Toby
Who's
is
Leia?
Han?
Yeah.
If Toby's Han, that's when you're Leia,
all right.
right? Or right?
That's
is
fair.
that how
yeah,
it shakes
yeah,
out?
That's fair. That makes sense. All right.
they're related, right?
Because I'm Leia if you're
Luke and
Han.
Han or Luke and Leia.
Yeah.
I'm trying
I
to
would say
figure
that.
out the yeah. It's just
Brother, sister, fucking.
You would
But
look
it's a love
sick
triangle,
if you
right?
did the
'Cause
Leia
then-
thing with your
this
hair.
moment,
Doesn't she
in
kiss
this
Luke?
moment, yes, this is a love triangle right here
Oh,
in this
yeah,
moment
in the
before they
movie.
find
They-
out.
Why did they do that?
He
why
didn't
was-
know what he was doing. He didn't know
Why
what he was
would
doing yet.
why write that into it?
That they're related?
yeah,
Because
just
it's,
like, why
it's
have
a
them
big
kiss?
thing through the rest of it.
But why have them kiss? Is it just to throw them off?
I think it was, she says, for luck.
Okay,
It's a kiss
people
for luck.
Okay, it wasn't anything crazy.
But a kiss on the mouth for luck.
Dude, so
it's all good.
I was
baby.
I was watching this movie and I heard a line that I've been hearing people saying for a long time. I was watching a movie. I couldn't believe I was watching the movie. He goes, handshakes for the women, open mouth kisses, for the men. Didn't know that was going to be said.
That's from the Spartans?
Meet the Spartans.
Meet the Spartans,
I
yeah.
never knew what that was from, and I was like, "Pff, I'm going to watch this. And then I
You didn't
heard
know.
the line. Did not
Yeah.
know that's what that was from.
Handshakes for the women, open mouth, tongue kisses for the men.
Yeah. That
From what?
shit was
What's that
hilarious.
from?
It's from
Meet the Spartans. It was so like
Oh,
in the
wow.
mid 2000s, kids. There was this thing that ran rampant, and it was the parody movie craze. We had so many parody movies from the time of 2000 to
movie.
like 2007.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scary
Started
movie
it
1,
all.
2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7, 8, maybe.
Maybe. You never
I feel like they're
know.
up to at least 7.
And then you've also got like superhero movie.
yep.
There was epic movie. There was
Okay,
disaster movie. Right? So then how many others? Meet the Spartans. Oh my God. What are some of the other ones?
Remember Epic movie? They were making fun of every genre. Was there like a love movie one?
Oh, there was.
Or was
Oh
there
my
like
God,
a
date movie. That's what it
date
was.
movie?
Did you
God
watch Not Another Teen Movie?
Not another. That's a nut. Yep.
Yeah.
Boom. 6, baby.
Fucking Captain America's in that.
He is. Yeah.
Damn.
That's where he got his. That's one of his starts.
And then making fun of the. There's also the
Jamie's
haunted.
got a gun.
Oh my God, Jamie's got a gun.
What was the one with What's the one making fun of the paranormal movie?
Paranormal. No.
It's
that's-
making fun of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Like
I know what you're talking about.
Haunted House or something
like
yeah.
that. Boom.
So that was like the Wayne's brothers starting another
Yeah.
one, though, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
they tried and it
And
did
then
not work.
Mike Epps did another one. I feel like Mike Epps just copies people.
He's great though.
Yeah.
Good,
His
good for you,
stand-up
Mike
was
Epps.
great.
I like the next Friday. Friday after next.
Okay, so next we've got. Oh, go back one.
Ah.
We've got Sutton, Jane, and
I don't know
Kat
what that
from
is.
the Bold Type.
I have
Never-
no idea.
Oof.
That one's hard. I don't know.
Toby's the short one. I'm the not white one. You're the tall one in blue.
All right, we're
Okay.
done.
Okay, the Three Stooges. I think Toby's
Let's see.
Mo. I think
Okay.
I'm Curly, and
I'm Larry.
you might be Larry, dude. You're either Larry or Curly,
Okay, yeah.
and
that's
we're
fair.
switched because like Toby's totally a Mo.
Okay.
Wait, isn't Mo
He's
mean
mean.
as fuck?
He's mean.
You think I'm the mean one?
You're definitely more prone
You're
to
just
be
always
belligerent.
right, bro.
I'm just trying.
And you're
well,
not afraid to
no.
put hands on people. It's fine.
You're always right, and you put your hands on people to prove your point.
I always mix up Curly and because I think he should be named Curly, right?
Right,
the hair.
because his hair.
But
Well,
it's
there's a-
Larry.
There was an
Didn't he-
original third, and his name was Shimp.
Shimp. I thought he
Or
came
Shemp?
after him.
Shemp?
It was Shimp.
I thought Shimp came after Curly.
Maybe he did, and that's his actual brother, right? That's
It's not like the Marx Brothers, is it?
no, but I think
Okay.
it's Larry's actual brother. Or
They
his
look
cousin.
alike. They look alike.
I think that they were actually related.
I could see that. Man, you ever seen Chris Farley's brother and stuff? You ever notice him?
Yeah,
They look alike.
they do.
Oh yeah, what's his name?
John.
Mike.
John.
Mike Farley.
We've got Kirk, Spock, and McCoy from Star Trek.
I have
think-
to help me on this one too.
Okay, so Captain,
Yeah.
Captain Kirk.
scientist.
Spock's the
and
scientist.
He's like the tech guy. He's like
Tech
make sure that stuff works. He's the Scottish one. He's Scotty. Scott McCoy, right?
Yeah.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really know. I feel like it's down to like who's Spock for me and Toby.
You feel Spock?
I feel Spockish, but I actually, go the other way, really.
I would see
I
you.
don't know.
I could see you as Spock. Toby,
scientist
honestly,
thing.
think you might be Kirk.
I could see that,
like
too.
Kirk's a drinker.
He's not. Yeah, but
And a
they got the
womanizer.
scientists and the tech guys.
I
Like,
feel
what does he
like-
do?
He's
I
the
mean,
captain. He tells
yeah.
everyone what to do.
Crush a monologue.
And he fucking
Crush a monologue.
And he bangs people and gets them into precarious situations.
Maybe I need to watch Star Trek.
Star Trek is good. That's what's strange.
Oh, McCoy's the doctor. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right.
yes, it still stands.
All these movie ones are hard for me because I really can't. I haven't gotten into the characters.
Anna,
I don't.
Brenda, and Elise from the First Wives Club.
That's crazy that I recognize these actresses. Or
Okay.
these
Bette
actors.
Midler. Oh, Diane Keaton and Goldie Hawn. Okay.
Yeah. This is not for our generation.
I feel like I'd be. Goldie Hawn's a partier, right? I feel like she gets.
Yeah,
she gets down.
she fucks. So that's you.
Bette Midler's got the voice.
I feel like I'd be
You can
Diane
sing.
Keaton in this.
I get.
You might
yeah.
have the Bette.
I guess I'm
voice,
Bette
you know?
Midler in this one.
And then you be the Keaton.
He's the Keaton.
Maybe I'll be a Bette
He's
Midler.
eating with Keaton.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I think you and I are interchangeable on
Yeah.
those, honestly. But he's definitely fucking Goldie Hawn, dude. The Three Amigos.
Is that Adam Driver? Who
What are you
No,
talking
Martin
about?
Short. It's
Martin
Martin Short.
Short.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Steve.
It's just in this picture he looks like fucking Joel Osteen as well.
I would feel a Martin vibe from you.
Steve
He's
Martin.
more classic. You know what I mean? It's like I feel
I'll
like
be
his
Steve
tastes
Martin.
are a
You're
lot
Chevy
more,
Chase.
more classic.
Okay. I
You're
appreciate
Martin
that.
Short.
Yeah, I mean, I feel a chasiness as well.
Oh, you
with
could
the goofiness.
you could feel a chasiness.
But Martin Short,
Damn,
I mean, he's a classic. What didn't he? What was his character that he would always do? Do you remember what I'm talking about? He played a fat dude, wasn't it him?
Oh, Jiminy Glick.
I remember that. He did.
Damn,
he did a weird voice.
I have never watched
like-
The Three Amigos for real.
I don't remember what that was from.
We should do it for flashback flicks, and you should come do it with us.
I was too young when this was going on, and I did not know I did not know that was the plot line of it.
So now we've got Charlie's Angels.
Okay.
Why is one of them
Fawcett?
dressed like Hitler's fucking like riding
She's going
instruction?
fox hunting.
Well, yeah, or horseback riding.
Well, from the fox hunting outfit,
That's
I'll give
Houston.
you the more prude one.
Oh, I get the fox
more
hunting outfit?
You would rock that.
I
shit.
am the tallest one.
Houston would be the sluttiest. So he'd
Yeah,
be
yeah.
all out.
You're a slut.
Showing ass and shit. And I'd be halfway, I guess. You know,
Wait,
not,
wait,
not,
I thought
You're
you were-
Farrah
I
Fawcett.
thought
You're
I was
Farrah
Farrah Fawcett.
fucking Fawcett.
I don't know
You're
them
who
well enough.
everybody jerked off to. Literally everyone on the planet jerked off to this woman in the 70s.
Look at her
Okay, see,
hair.
I don't know
Literally
'em.
mothers, wives,
Looking at their
daughters,
lots of
Husbands.
mothers.
husbands,
You have to have a
sons,
kid.
grandfathers, grandchildren, dogs, cats.
Didn't know that this
Squirrels.
was going to get us so riled up.
Farrah fucking Fawcett.
Fuck off.
Apparently, you like Farrah Fawcett a lot.
No,
yeah.
she's responsible why every boy in the mid 2000s had the curls on their hat. You're really
Put
your hat on after you
I
got out of
did
the
have
shower.
the Farrah Fawcett. Yeah, I did have.
That's
the curls.
literally what
Like,
we were doing.
I had never
That's
seen
literally
her
it.
before. I'd had those though. I thought it just felt like
That's where you were
It was
getting it
natural
from.
curl first
Thank
off.
her.
But you know,
Toby.
I have to thank my jeans and Farrah Fawcett for this hairdo tonight.
Lizzie Gordo
Did
and
not.
Miranda
Did
from
not.
Lizzie. What are these? This is from
Okay.
Entertainment Weekly, and these are the best
The
trios
top trios?
of
That's-
all time in pop culture.
I
And you're
disagree.
coming in with Lizzie Gordo and
Yeah,
Miranda.
we're gonna have to switch them up sometimes because
I'm definitely Miranda.
You're Miranda.
We're gonna have to get to like
He's
always.
Lizzie.
Stank pussy.
I don't know any of these
It
characters.
stinks.
Wait. I know the name because I remember someone talking about that. Did Gordo? Maybe it was from a different show. Was he like the camera guy?
What?
Am I
That
thinking
would like
something?
he filmed
Would
their
he film?
OnlyFans content.
So
Stuck
camera
into
guy
an
is
R-rated-
loose.
And Aaron Carter under their set? He just died.
Yep, he went out.
Where
Oh
did
shit!
Aaron
some drugs.
Shit. This
Aaron
he
Carter was in
says
video.
first jack off was Fawcett. See.
Damn.
Damn, you must be old.
Okay, so Lizzie Gordo and Miranda. Houston's Miranda. I'm Gordo. You're Lizzie.
Okay,
She used to talk to
because they're
herself.
cool. Oh yeah, and she just like thinks it's all about
She's
her. and
Hillary Duff,
writing in
dude.
her
You're
head.
Hillary Duff.
I remember Hillary Duff making an album.
Dude, I
when
used
was
to
a kid.
listen. I used to
I don't
listen
remember
to
it,
you
but-
in my closet while I drank
Jamming.
milk and cut myself.
Okay.
Rocky Colton Tum Tum. Now this
Tum
is
Tum
up
from-
my alley.
I grew up watching this as well.
Me
I hate
too.
it. I watched this year, I think,
Grandpa.
but I don't remember.
So who's going to be Rocky?
Who is Rocky?
Unfortunately, I think I'm Rocky.
Okay.
Rocky's the.
I was like, canonically, I'm the oldest.
You are the oldest, so you could be Rocky. Do you
Oh,
want to
the
be
older
Rocky?
kid?
Do we want to go that way? Because then I'm Tum Tum and he's Colt.
I feel like now you're Rocky,
yeah.
but you weren't always Rocky.
Is Rocky? So what's Rocky? I don't know.
Well, Rocky's the older brother.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And what is he best at karate or something?
No, he's
Or-
just
Since we've settled into our characters, I could see me being Colt. Or Tum Tum.
You're Tum Tum.
Oh hell.
So
Well,
Tum
it's
Tum's
either-
the little guy.
So he's definitely Colt because he's rebellious. Colt is the middle child. He's super rebellious against everything. So it's like that's Toby.
And the older one was wise or something.
Well,
The
no,
younger
he
No,
one
he's just the
stupid?
leader.
He was just kind of like the voice of reason.
Okay.
He had a more cool head than
So,
everybody else.
Is it because I like food?
Well, you and I are interchangeable. I fucking love food, dude. And
I know,
dude.
He's
there-
probably the happiest of the three of them.
You know how you have those sound bites in your head that'll be there until you die? Like I will like from movies or whatever, but
Yeah.
there's this one just like small moment from Three Ninjas that will always stick in my head, and it's like they're in their bedroom and their lights turn off because they like have this alarm system in their room to let them know when their mom's coming, and they all jump in bed and they're laying there and they're like, good night. And then you hear Tum Tum go, what? And then he's like, choked on a jelly bean. And that will like stay in my head forever.
Oh, they should have made us. If he's the underdog, they should have made a second one where Tum Tum grows up to be a badass. Or
Dude,
something.
like
That's pretty much the last
They
Ronin.
made 3 other sequels to that.
Oh, really?
We
Rob
have to watch
Schneider
the
was
other
in one, or is that Surf Ninjas?
Surf Ninjas, fat redheaded Rob Schneider and Surf Ninjas, baby.
Yes.
I can't think
Shout
of one
out.
more. Like Joe Coy, maybe, but he's the most famous. Filipino people claim Rob Schneider.
Good.
He is Filipino. He just.
He looks. He leans white.
You ever watch Rob, which is pretty much Louis?
Yeah, I watched
Yeah.
the.
Or,
I
like,
watched
Curb Your
that
Enthusiasm?
first season.
Couple-
Yeah, there's a couple
episodes.
seasons. I really didn't
He was
like
just
the
an
second.
asshole. Like,
Yeah, it was like Curb Your Enthusiasm. He was like
but it
playing
didn't
himself.
play well. Like, you know what I mean? It's like you can see Larry David be like that, and you're like, he's a curmudgeon. But you see
Because he's
Rob
Jewish
Schneider
and
do
Rob
that.
Schneider's Filipino. You don't like seeing a man of color do it.
Yeah,
No, I just think Larry does it with no emotion. He does it with
there was
finesse.
that one joke that like I feel like I've seen his stand up, and then he wrote it into Rob, where he's like doing his like laundry at a laundromat, and he's like, "Damn, Rob Schneider, what are you doing at a laundromat?" He's like, "This is where I wash my dog's shit."
Yeah.
He's like the shit they piss and
Oh yeah,
shit
he's
on.
just talking down to people the whole time too. Like,
He's like,
Awesome.
yeah, he's like, I would never use that in my washer.
Powerpuff Girls.
okay,
I think this one's pretty easy.
don't know again. Not helping out much.
All right.
Bubbles was dumb, right?
no.
Or no?
No.
Just
She was
most
the
innocent?
happiest.
She's
She's the happiest.
The most innocent. Buttercup was a dick.
I was gonna
Right.
say, I feel like I'm Buttercup.
Buttercup's an
But I feel like
asshole.
we are all Buttercup though. Sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, like, so I mean, Toby's
Which one?
probably Blossom in this situation.
Which one is she like? Again, I don't understand the difference between her and
She's
Bubbles.
just got kind of balanced. One's a dick, the other one's kind of like a little bit.
Well, you've always got
Spacey.
you've always got your leader, your archetype. So like, and we trade that off, and given the situation, like given the attributes of the other ones, but it's like you and Houston are interchangeable on
On
Buttercup.
certain ones. And,
Like you
Yeah.
and Houston are interchangeable on Buttercup. You and I are interchangeable on Blossom and Bubbles.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see that.
yeah, because I mean the Bubbles, the space head thing too.
I mean-
sometimes, and then
I mean, you be Bubbles with Toby, but I don't have a very Bubbles.
you don't have
Relation-
no bubbles in you.
I don't
No,
feel
he
like-
doesn't.
I don't have a-
He's got Buttercup or Blossom energy.
Okay.
He could be our Blossom in this one, and I could see you taking the Buttercup. I'm probably definitely always Bubbles.
Trying to keep it everything light. Is she trying to?
No, but she's kind of the dumb one.
She also snaps sometimes.
Yeah, she's crazy.
Oh, she
and
goes
snaps.
crazy.
She goes
Okay,
psycho
yeah.
mode, and I do that.
Well, see, that's
You remember when I
but
go
see,
psycho
that's the
mode?
weird thing about the Buttercup. Then it's like they're a dick all the time, but will never snap. They actually are
It's
more
like Raphael
level-headed
from the Ninja
Yeah,
Turtles.
Yeah, exactly.
than the Bubbles.
I was gonna say like
So Bubbles is
Buttercup-
more like Mikey.
Yeah,
What? What were you?
I was gonna say like Buttercup is like a dick and then like nice, like kinda
deep
like,
down.
Always
nice or
comes
something,
around.
yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh, Sam Neill.
nice.
And
I
Bill.
loved this show. I like that the counselor was a deadhead.
Yeah.
Isn't that how it ends?
Well, he
like,
convinces her
to go on dead tour, and, like,
and that's
basically
it.
drops
It
out?
ends on Ripple.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it one season or two? There was like not many seasons.
I think it was.
it was two.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna go ahead. Fill in vibe. I'm gonna go.
So-
I'm gonna go far right on fill in vibes.
Okay,
like,
so
what about
you're-
when we were this old?
when we were this old,
but no, he was an asshole though.
who him?
Yeah.
The Jew.
I just feel like
Weren't they all
His
Jewish?
character? No.
Okay, so it was just him, but they
No.
really went heavy on it. But
Yeah.
Linda Cardellini is a Jew, I think.
Maybe.
I think all these people are Jewish.
I don't think it was a bunch of Jewish families.
Okay.
The character was Jewish. I think his name was like Sam Rosenberg. Okay. I'm just gonna
Okay.
just.
So
back
you
away
got
from this.
okay. So Martin stars this guy, and you know him from a lot of stuff now. If you didn't know him from this, he's in like the Spider-Man movies. He's been in.
Oh,
Like,
he is, isn't he?
He's been in a bunch of shit. He's been in a lot of like the Judd Apatow shit. Because this was a Judd Apatow
He liked
show.
it. He liked that kid. The kid that plays Neil.
Him?
Is it Neil?
Him?
No. Yeah. He's on like daytime TV, like daytime cop shows.
Oh.
I saw.
Hell yeah.
Weird.
Well, he grew the fuck up.
It's weird. He's like a lab guy, like an NCIS kind of situation.
Oh, terrible. That doesn't mean that went well for him.
No, but
Okay, so who are we thinking? Are you him? You him, Houston?
when we were younger,
yeah.
I was kind of more like Sam.
Him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now,
I mean, I would
as a high
big-
school kid,
now as a high school kid, I dominate.
I don't know. I
dunking
kind of
on
feel like I
sixth
was
graders,
awkward.
dude.
I feel like I was. Well, you were kind of an awkward younger guy, weren't you?
Awkward as in what?
I don't know. You like when
I was fat and nobody really liked me.
Well, I felt like I knew you before or like after like you kind of like right when you kind of gained confidence and lost some weight. I think.
Yeah, that was like right when I was like taking and selling Adderall and not eating.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Okay, so we didn't actually figure out who we are. So Toby, Houston, me.
That's fair.
All right.
I'm happy with that.
All right, so Judy Violet and Dora
What
Lee
in the
from
fuck?
925. Here's the way to make a living.
I have no idea what their characters are. Oh, is
Jane Fonda, Lily Tomlin, and Dolly Parton.
Is that like Frau?
Lily Tomlin.
No.
I don't know that name well.
That's Lily Tomlin.
I
Jane
don't
Fonda.
know
I'm
her
just gonna whatever you guys say.
Who's got the tits? Dolly
Dolly.
Parton's got the.
Are you fucking kidding me? Dolly.
I mean,
if we
and
were
us.
girls,
Any
if we
picture-
were girls,
got
If we were girls,
yeah, who would have
Who's got the
biggest boobs?
breasts?
who would have the biggest boobs? Well, I'd be the tallest, but I feel like
You would have fake tits.
I'd probably have fake tits.
I feel like are Dolly's natural? No, those are 50-year-old.
Toby would have a BBL.
What?
Okay, I'm pulling
Butt
my
lift.
ass up a little bit.
Got
Okay,
butt
so
implants.
I think so Davey is Dolly all day. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
Dolly
right.
vibe.
All
And
right,
I don't
so-
know. I'll take the ugly chick. I'm the ugly chick. She's definitely not better looking than Jane Fonda.
Yeah, I don't. Nah, but I don't know these people. I wish I could,
Yeah.
Well, I know Dolly though. I feel that Dolly.
I don't
vibe.
know these
She's
people.
a good girl.
I wonder what her hair
Good,
looks
wholesome-
like. She has brown hair.
Her real hair, Dolly's real hair.
Yeah.
What her
Man,
real
if
hair
Dolly
looks
was like
She
20
wears
years
wigs
younger,
like every.
Yeah.
she'd have
Yeah.
OnlyFans. Dolly would have killed it.
Dolly would
She's just a little
definitely
too
have
old.
an OnlyFans.
She's just a
if it
little too
happened again.
older.
Corey Sean Topanga.
Ooh.
Davies Topanga.
Yeah, I get a Topanga vibe from you.
Oh man, I wish I wasn't Corey.
Yeah.
I don't want to be Corey.
Yeah, but you're Corey.
I think I'm Sean.
Yeah, you want to be Sean, but Corey
You're
wanted
Corey.
to be Sean.
You're
Yeah, again, a lot of these are from perspective. So, Boy Meets World, from
So, okay.
each of our perspectives,
Right.
would be us as the main character.
Okay,
Okay.
so
But-
if you're Corey,
Who's the other? That's kind of what we need to figure
So
out.
if you're Corey in this situation, so we'll figure it out for each other.
still Topanga.
Yeah, so if you're Corey,
So you're my Topanga.
I'm Topanga. You're,
my
Sean.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get me into trouble.
So if you're Corey,
You're Topanga.
you're always.
and you're Sean,
And I'm
I'm
getting
Corey.
you in trouble.
if I'm Corey, I'm Topanga, and you guys are Sean.
And you guys are Sean. No, he would be your Topanga in the situation.
You be
I
the
would
goofy
be the
best
brother.
friend?
I assume I would be the brother.
Yeah, whatever.
Or just because there's a different type of
Bringing
bro
it
love
back
in between.
around, fucking Corey cheats on Topanga with Linda Cardellini from fucking Freaks and Geeks at
and,
the Snow Lodge when he breaks his fucking
Snow
leg like a little
Lodge?
bitch. You don't remember when they went to the Snow Lodge and
No.
fucking he was getting off the bus and he twisted his ankle?
Is
and
it
then had to
40-year-old
spin?
virgin she's in?
No,
It's
grandma's boy.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, who did she grow up to be?
Who did she grow up to be? You remember Grandma's Boy? Push it. The chick that everybody
Yes.
wants to fuck at the video game thing.
Yeah,
Linda
Velma.
Cardellini. Velma, dude.
The new high hair
That chick
girl
from the
that's
new
like
guy.
the boss.
No, that's Elisa. Eliza
The,
Dushku.
the chick from Freaks and Geeks.
I don't remember.
The dude guy fucked me up.
You fucking kidding me, dude? Linda
Her
Cardellini?
in. Look at her in. What was it?
Grandma's Boy? You're gonna be like,
You don't
oh,
remember?
the girl. The girl in Grandma's Boy, you sexist son of a bitch.
Yeah, there was multiple women in that movie.
Not with speaking lines. Oh, there's a grandma. Never mind. I'm gonna hop off that.
Linda Cardellini.
Alan Culver.
Alan
my-
Colvert, that's his name. Neat moop.
Really, really good looking actor.
So that's not Topanga.
No, Toby.
That's what I was asking.
No. So the
she
grandma
was on Freaks and Geeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were saying. I said, who did she grow up to be talking about Topanga? That's what
Oh,
confused
who did
me.
Topanga grow up to be? You know, they
know her.
rebooted kind of Boy Meets World into Girl Meets World.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
And it was like about his daughter. So Corey and Topanga are actually there. It's the same actors, and they're playing her parents.
Oh, okay.
But like what
Second
I heard
generation?
was that they did not handle it well at all.
That's funny. What a funny Rotten Tomatoes article. Does Grandma's Boy deserve cult status?
I think it does. I think it's a good movie.
It's so quotable. It is. It's one of those.
I can't believe that's a scene.
All right, so I'm always Topanga.
Yeah.
Ferris, Cameron, and Sloane.
It's another. It's a hard triangle.
Toby's more
Sloane.
introspective than me, so I think Toby is Cameron. I think Toby's the
Toby's
most
the
introspective
introspective.
out of all of us.
Okay.
And then Sloane's trying to shut shit down, right? Or is she
She's
gets
like
involved
along for the
eventually?
ride.
I thought she was trying to rat him out at first, and then like,
No, that's his sister. His sister's trying to rat him out the whole time. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm definitely Ferris in this one.
Yeah.
But I would see the manic, like you have the nature of like let's fuck this up, like let's fuck our lives up today, like let's just leave and get into
Okay.
the most trouble we can get into. The rascal, the like
Hasn't been that the
anarchist,
whole-
dude. He's
Yeah,
the
okay.
anarchist.
Are you
right?
fighting for you as
I was saying him, but
Houston as Ferris? Okay.
again, we all have a little bit.
Well, again,
in it,
it's like
but-
we could all
The
we
main
could all
character.
do it that way. Do
Who's
you
the
want to start doing that
closest?
where we shift them around?
possibly, but
Yeah, it's gonna be-
But who would be the closest to snap and go anarchist right now? I would say it'd be Houston.
But it's not about being anarchist. It's about pushing your friends to go outside of
No,
their
he's-
comfort zone and do something new and different.
That's one way to look at it. Also, he's just like skipping school and breaking the law all day
Fucking
and like
shit
doing.
Does he
hood
actually
rat
break
shit,
the
dude.
law?
No.
I think he just lies a
mean,
couple times, which is
yeah.
not technically illegal.
I don't know if he actually broke the law. We'd have to look back, but he hopped on a float. He got into a restaurant under false pretenses.
Yeah, Abe
Faked an
Froman,
ID,
the
like,
fucking Sausage King of New York, right?
let's see. I mean, the truancy on its by itself.
I mean, it's just one day. It was
he's
one
also
day.
kind of
Because
he
Toby, if you
bullies a
don't
lot of
stop
people
and
in his
look
life.
around once in a
You
while,
know? You think he's a good guy?
You
though?
just
he
might miss
lies
it.
to his parents, his principal,
his parents
sister.
are dumb as fuck. If they
don't
can't
hate his
understand
parents.
that their son is a fucking psychopath,
Well, he's a genius in his own way. He's building little,
psychopath.
Rube Goldberg shit in his room.
Why don't people just come out and say it? You're not a
an
genius.
inventor.
You're a psychopath.
dick.
You're fucking crazy.
Fucking shit up.
Okay, so if I'm Cameron, then Toby is Ferris, and you're Sloane.
Okay.
If I'm Sloane, Toby is Ferris, and you're Cameron.
Okay.
If you're Cameron, that's when I'm Ferris and he's Sloane.
Okay.
I know it makes
right.
sense. We're breaking this shit
Yeah,
down
that's
heavy. We have layers to this now.
Okay, the Sanderson
We
sisters.
did watch Hocus Pocus together recently.
All right. So Houston,
Oh, word.
which
Do it.
Which one do you
Go
think?
ahead. Go ahead and do me.
I
Which
don't
one
know.
has black hair? Which one of us has red hair? Which one's the fucking blonde one?
Yeah.
Who likes gloves? Who's
Who's horny
really
all the
enjoys
time? Now who's horny all the time?
Cleaners, yeah. You saying I'm a vacuum cleaner riding fucking witch? Motherfucker.
I thought you were throwing him the Parker the whole time. I thought you were calling him the horny one.
No, he knew what was up.
Yeah, no, I smelled some shit in the game. If you could pick one that you think, and let's be real, out of all of us, which one's gonna be that fucking?
Why do you think you're the vacuum guy? Why do you put that on yourself? You know,
I'm just looking at it, and I just he knows. I just knew that's where it was heading, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, what? So you're Sarah Jessica Parker in this circumstance?
Hell yeah.
I would say.
And then Davy's got the heart-shaped hair. And then you got me with the fucking the Sprite on my head.
Davy's probably the horniest. He's the one always because she was just sexual the whole time. You know, I would give you the Parker probably.
I am hypersexual, bro.
Yeah. And I'm the obese one. So
why do you have to make it about that?
this fucking I have almost called so many names about this character.
You're holding
Toby,
back.
but just
You're
like
holding back.
Toby is totally Bette Midler in this one.
Yeah.
Oh, is that? I didn't even really connect that.
Yeah, it's Bette Midler,
Yeah.
That made me laugh so hard.
So I'm the fucking.
Depending on the situation, we're both Bette Midler. I mean,
yeah, I'm at least twice this
okay,
person.
so if I
if not all 3 times, I'm this chick, I guess.
what? Are you calling that one? I mean, what's our character traits?
no,
Like, do you connect?
Houston, we have to do the thing for all of them. Okay. So
Okay,
no.
at least twice. So boom,
No.
you're Bette Midler, I'm that chick. You're Bette Midler, I'm that chick again.
Okay. What?
And then I'm
okay.
Bette Midler.
So
this
when
is the only
No.
one that counts.
No,
The only time I'm not that.
Houston, we
when I'm
have to
Bette
be
Midler.
fair. That was just really fucking funny, man.
All right. Davey is Sarah Jessica Parker at least once.
Okay. No, well, if I'm Sarah Jessica Parker, he's Bette Midler,
Yeah.
and you're the other one.
I know.
If you're Sarah Jessica Parker,
If
You're
I
probably
am,
Bette
then,
Midler,
then I'm
so-
Bette Midler, and
yeah.
you're what is her
You're
name?
we don't even know.
Kathy
Kathy?
Najimy.
Oh.
Kathy Najimy. Okay. So if I'm Kathy Najimy, then you're Bette Midler and
Yeah.
you're Sarah Jessica Parker.
It all does match up. I don't know.
She seems like Stevie Nicks kind of witch too.
But yeah, when we were watching, I kept being like, oh, why are you always making this sexual? And you're like, she's making this sexual. She's rubbing that broom.
Look
like
at her.
crazy.
She's literally grinding on a broom when she's singing to children.
Yeah.
That's horny as fuck. She horny as hell. She literally fucked Bette Midler's husband.
Oh, yeah, it was plot point.
During the shooting of that?
No.
Disney movie.
No,
No,
in the
the-
movie.
in the-
movie. That's what the dead guy who comes up and ends up wanting to just cut his
Oh,
mouth
yeah.
open.
That would've been
Okay,
hilarious,
yeah.
though.
That's why he's dead, because he fucked her and Bette Midler killed him.
Oh.
That's
okay.
why he's there in the first place.
I would have loved for it to become like that, though. In real life?
Oh, I thought
During
it was
filming? Yeah.
Chewbacca? The guy that played Chewbacca was fucking shit up, wasn't he?
He was
fucking
banging
people?
everybody.
He was, wasn't he?
Well, yeah, he's like, no one knows who I am because my face is covered up.
I'm
I gotta
just a
fuck my way
giant.
out of
I'm
this.
just a giant in a furry suit with my dick out. What's
Yeah.
up?
Oh, he kept the suit on?
Hell yeah, just dick.
They're like, we have a question. Why did you add a zipper to the Chewbacca suit? I need it.
He was fucking everyone, wasn't he?
Everybody.
Like, for
Literally
real?
everyone.
For real, right?
Everyone.
Oh, that was everybody. That was all of them.
Again, I'm
Okay.
Yeah, they gave us some odd choices in that. Like okay, so like say like the Always Sunny the boys, right?
Okay.
The three
Oh.
three
Yeah,
boys,
definitely. The
right?
Workaholics boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Always Sunny, again, in my world, I would probably be the Charlie, you would be the Dennis, and you would be the Mac.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
cool. I didn't even think about Danny DeVito.
Well, it just in the original
Oh, I'd be
the
Mac.
gang,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Okay. So, but also if we switch it around, so hold on,
So
let
if
me
you were
reset
the-
our audio real quick.
If you were the Charlie, I would be your Frank. I would
No. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So, well, we have to stick to the core three.
I feel like y'all would be
One
like
sec. All right. go
Dennis and Mac.
Oh, okay. In your world, you would probably be the Charlie, yeah.
Yeah.
And then which one of us is which? The Dennis and Mac. In your world.
I don't really know. I want to say Davey again, just to be fair.
I always end up being Dennis.
Dennis.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
That'd be the Mac.
yeah,
and you
before the
as-
gay stuff. I think when like he's like building
Hey, I'll
that.
take it.
If I'm Mac, then you
No,
would.
if you're Charlie.
If I'm
you're looking for-
Charlie-
yeah.
If I'm Charlie, then you're Dennis and you're Mac. Have you
Okay.
been Mac
Okay.
already?
Yeah, I feel like I'm Mac a lot.
You'd be a Mac.
No. We have to make it to where we have to figure out where it actually fits.
Okay, so Charlie.
I think
Mac
he
and
was
Dennis.
my Mac. So
You think he'd be
he
your
might
Mac?
be your Dennis then.
If I'm Charlie?
Yeah.
If I'm Charlie, then
Then I'll-
That's
be
all
Mac.
weird. So if you're Charlie, Mac and Dennis.
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We went full circle there.
All right, and then
Workaholics boys. What about
Workaholics
them?
boys. You got Adam, Durs, and Blake.
I
Again,
really
from-
don't want to be Adam.
from
I
the
feel
perspective
like,
of
Well, we have to
Adam?
go. We have to always. All
Yeah.
three of us have to go through it.
We have to pick a perspective too, and I think it's Adam.
You think you're Adam?
No, we're picking a perspective to go
Yeah.
from. And yeah, it's me as Adam. Let's see. Oh, Durs and Blake. Easy on that.
Even
for
though
me.
people tell me all the time that I look like Blake.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Similar face.
I guess so.
No, but vibe, like if I'm an Adam, yeah.
Okay. And then
What would your Adam perspective be?
where would I be Adam?
No, what would we be if you were Adam?
It's kind of hard to say who would be. I want to say you'd be Deers and you would be Blake.
Haven't I already been Durs?
You double Dursed up? No.
But like-
You can't be double Dursing.
Okay.
I mean, if it is
Well,
what it is.
Was I okay? So
but-
if you're Adam, I'd be Durs and he'd be Blake. So if you're Adam, then he has to be Blake and I'm Durs.
Yeah.
And then
If you're Adam, I'm
I feel like I would
Durs.
feel
yeah,
be Blake.
he's
yeah.
Durs and you're Blake.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is weird. I don't know. It's just it's things you can't describe why it makes sense to all of us that each one is so different, but
South
we all
Park,
get it.
the main. So who
South
would be the
Park
main
guys,
three
yeah.
in South Park? Okay, so Kenny doesn't count.
Yeah.
He doesn't count.
Cartman,
So it's
Kyle and Stan.
Cartman, Kyle, and
Cartman.
Stan. Okay, so if we have
Is
to
it
go from Stan.
Oh, okay. Stan's the
Well, Cartman's the most egotistical, so maybe it should be from Cartman's perspective.
maybe.
But no.
Stan's kind
So
of the
Kyle's
character
like
of
the-
a regular boy, though.
Kyle's the main character. No, Kyle.
Stan.
Stan's
Stan,
the
I
main
would
character.
say.
Dude, I love Randy.
Randy's the best.
He's
Yeah.
become the main character.
Yeah.
Honestly, he overtook everyone. Now, see, Randy thrown in there is a different thing. If we could pick from the town of South Park, I definitely want to be a Randy. I feel his vibe so hard. He's like,
But that's exactly why
Wilbur.
you're not a Randy.
he's not a young partier, but he's like but he's like still trying to hold, he's always going to be
Are you
that
never?
vibe,
You're Jimbo all day.
Oh, you throwing Jimbo?
You're Jimbo all
What
day.
does he even do? Hunt and fuck chickens?
He
or
hangs
some
out
shit?
with me, and I'm the yum 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 yum
You're
guy.
the main guy? Damn it. I wanted this South Park to be better.
And he's Randy.
Okay, so
Okay. In your world, we're on a
Stan,
farm.
Stan, Kyle, Cartman.
So you in
Okay,
your
so
Cartman-
Stan,
Wait.
Kyle, Cartman.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would
And
be
then-
Stan,
not Kyle, yeah. Because Kyle and him are
Stan.
Kyle,
Okay,
Cartman.
yeah.
So it just shifts.
Okay.
It just
So you
shifts.
would be my Cartman?
So
when I
okay,
was
so if
Stan,
I'm
or-
Stan and you're Kyle to his Cartman, right? So then it would just shift. So then
Yeah.
I'm the Cartman to his Stan and you're Kyle.
Yeah.
And then you're the Cartman to his Stan and I'm
Kyle?
Kyle to
Maybe,
him.
maybe we found out like a mathematical way to figure out how we think of each other.
I'm Chef.
There's a psychological way to approach this. If we figured out the friend triangle, that
It's in
if
brand.
you sit in a certain way and you can just shift characters and it always works from people's perspective, that's crazy.
It all makes sense though, right? Once we figure out
Let's
the
keep
first
trying
one.
it. Let's keep.
All right, so there's another trio. Give us some more stuff. Someone said
There's
something.
a couple more
Gold
in South
Eating
Park.
Girls.
I feel
No,
like
that's not.
There's a
That's
couple more in South Park.
We can
I
always
feel like
boil
we
it
could do
down to a trio. We could
like a Randy Garrison.
Family Matters.
Who else? A Randy, Mr. Garrison, and a
Carl Winslow, Eddie, Steve.
fucking
John Paul George. Okay, so yeah, fuck Ringo.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so out of John Paul and George,
John's the perspective, right? John's the perspective we're going from.
I mean, well, Paul's the only one alive, but yeah, I guess.
Well, yep, that's a good point. His perspective is the one that matters now.
Davey's Paul. I feel like Davey's Paul.
Okay, so if I'm going,
So you're John, and he's Paul. I'd be a George in your situation.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah. Okay, so then it just shifts. So Paul, George, John,
Yeah.
and then John, Paul, George.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Why does it works though, for some reason?
Oh God, it's weird. Oh, the sex bots are here.
Okay, what up?
1
Is,
8
is
sex XYZ.
Is
1.
Deaded in here?
Yeah, he's here. He loves it.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll take care of you.
He yelled, "Find love."
Yeah.
That 70s show.
Sex bot mamas.
I guess the 3 would be Hyde, Ashton Kutcher, and fucking
Eric. So it'd be yeah. Okay, so you've got Topher Grace, the problematic guy. He's problematic. Hyde.
He's a dick.
He's problematic.
He's got the redemption arc, doesn't he?
Well, no, in real
he's-
life, he's a
yeah.
bad guy.
Oh, he's an actual bad. Yeah.
He's a real bad
That
guy
shit's
in real
hitting the
life.
fan, isn't it?
So let's see. So
But we're not talking about their real life. We're talking
no, we're
about
talking about the characters. So Hyde,
Hyde's the cool
Kelso, and what's his name? Main
So
Eric.
I would be the
Yeah.
Eric. You would be my Hyde. You would be my Kelso.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
You know?
And if
Yeah.
Kelso, Hyde, Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no. You were Eric, so he'd be Eric. So Eric, Hyde, Kelso,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then
Then the first one you said was you.
yeah,
That I would be the Hyde. He'd be the Kelso.
yeah.
Right. Yeah, we're trying to figure this out. You know, we're trying to break through and make
All makes
a
sense.
new test. You know,
Okay, so with the Simpsons, who are like some of them, who are 3 main characters of the Simpsons who have really strong interpersonal relationships.
yeah.
Homer,
Bart.
Homer,
How do they have? I guess it's the family. It'd be like,
Homer, Bart, Marge,
Marge.
yeah, possibly, or the daughter.
or Homer, Bart, Lisa.
Yeah, I feel like she
Yeah.
has more of a part in the show. Lisa would be the whatever.
Can any of y'all do
Rousseau's-
a Marge voice?
I'm not gonna try that. No.
Okay. All right.
I don't think I. Can
I'm
pull
not at that
off.
level of
I'm not
drunk
no,
yet.
I mean, I'm not that skill level of like.
You got one. I feel like you
Impersonations.
got one.
I was wanting to try it. I was gonna try it now.
Whip
Yeah,
out an
no,
homie.
no.
If you can do it, go ahead. Yeah, everyone loves to hear that.
What is it? It's like
It's
you
like
didn't eat your eggs. I can't.
that's
do it.
well. It's like raspy. You gotta get like it's like raspy and more high pitch.
homie.
There you
That's
go.
more
It's
like
close.
Yeah, it's wavery.
Homer, Bart, and Sideshow Bob.
Sideshow. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And this is about that time Marge said Sideshow Bob. Take it
Yeah,
away.
so
Houston.
I don't remember.
So
it.
if you were Homer, who would be your Bart and Sideshow?
No, we should do Homer, Bart.
Lisa or Marge?
it's gonna change it a lot.
It's weird.
Who are the main
Homer.
characters of that show?
Bart. It's Lisa or Marge.
Oh God, we have to look up.
What's the dog's name?
Santa's little helper.
We have to at some point look up this guy who is just so deep into Simpsons conspiracies. Have you run across this guy?
No, but there's a guy who does specifically Simpsons conspiracies, like they're
He's
predicting
like-
the future.
He talks in his bed, and he just lays them out. He reminds me of the guy who found dicks everywhere in like the
yeah.
Denver airport paintings and all this shit. They both have the same vibe of like they're just finding all of these things like phallic symbols, and like if the sun's in there, it's a sun worship symbol. It's just like
You know that artists make those, and sometimes they put stuff in to make fun of people, or if they're having a bad day, they'll sneak a dick in. Or
well,
like,
yeah, there's that, but it's not.
These are
stuff
just
like
people
that. It's
drawing
not clear
stuff.
dicks. It's like a vase. That's a phallic symbol. You know, it's that type of shit. It's like not even obvious ones. It's just he sits through and he has a whole channel just kind of
Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli.
Oh, that's fun.
Legolas, Aragorn, Gimli.
Don't know what that is.
And then so Gimli, Legolas, Aragorn.
Okay.
And then Aragorn, Gimli, Legolas.
Yeah.
That one makes the most sense, honestly.
What is that?
So man, elf, dwarf.
But not like you know, it's different kind of dwarf.
He's a cool guy. And my axe.
Yeah.
They're like, don't know.
Nirvana. Okay. I have the same birthday as Kurt Cobain.
Okay.
From the perspective, can you name the other two members?
Chris and Dave.
Chris and
Novelesic.
Dave. Okay. So you got so I guess Kurt, Dave, Chris, and then Kurt, Dave, Chris. And then Kurt, Dave, Chris.
Okay. We have figured out something magnificent. You know? I think you should test this with your friends. Get 2 of your friends.
3 of your friends.
You included.
Get 8 of your friends.
We don't want to test it with 4 yet. Not sure if it works like that.
Okay, so Adolf Hitler, Albert Einstein, Jesse James. Okay, so
it's kind of the game we've been playing.
All right, so I guess if I'm Adolf Hitler,
you do it from the perspective of Adolf. It's the one you relate to. Yeah.
Adolf Hitler, Jesse James, and who?
Albert Einstein.
Oh my god.
So if I'm Adolf Hitler, Toby is Einstein. No. Toby's Jesse James, and you're Einstein.
Jesse James to your Hitler.
You're Hitler.
In this one, so if I'm Einstein, he's Hitler, and you're Jesse James.
Okay.
And then if you're Hitler, I'm Jesse James, and he's Einstein.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're not any of those people, but I'll take it.
All those people caused a lot of destruction.
Yeah.
Jesse James destroyed puss, you know?
Blink 182. I guess I'm the crazy one.
Which one's the crazy one?
Tom DeLonge.
Oh,
who I guess isn't that crazy because he's working for the government.
I thought you were talking about
now.
Travis Barker.
Oh.
Travis Barker's crazy too?
Mark Hopper is
crazy in a good way.
Okay, so Mark Hopper, Travis Barker, and Tom DeLonge. So if I'm Tom DeLonge, I guess you would be the Travis Barker, maybe, because you're more like an animal, like on the drums, baby. I've seen you beat them skins.
Who's the third?
His name was what?
Mark Hopper.
Mark Hopper.
Hoppus.
You'd be Mark Hoppus there. So then if I'm Mark Hoppus, then you're Tom DeLonge and you're Travis Barker. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It still works. Once we find the original...
should there be a shift? Is there like... So do you...
No.
Did you spill that on my fucking thing?
No, nothing spilled out except this one drop.
Oh my... How goddamn dare you?
I fucked it up, dude.
How goddamn dare you? On my grandmother's table.
It's my grandmother's
Is that really
iPad
what that is?
she gave to me that she had in the war. I
What?
haven't heard that yet. I like
Is
the
that really
idea.
your grandma's?
No.
I like the idea that something that wasn't around then that my grandfather gave me this iPhone.
We got this table from the hippie people that ran the juice place.
Oh.
Juice table.
And did you ever... I always thought it was strange that Parrish worked at a juice place.
He did for a while, right?
He did. He worked at the juice place.
Did he like...
I remember when he tried to get us... Like, he tried to get people to work in the kitchen he worked at. I was a little bit... I didn't want to try to do it.
Oh, yeah. When he was working at that kitchen up on Signal, when we used to go play there.
Well, no. He worked at another kitchen.
Different one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it sounded serious. I was like, what is this, a food truck? But it was a restaurant. It was like a high-volume restaurant. I remember feeling intimidated. That was the best goddamn gig ever.
Oh, yeah. That was so easy.
Was it $100 each?
I think it was like 100 each, and we got to eat and drink whatever we wanted.
We got trashed. That was a bad idea. But oh man, and they fed you?
Yeah,
And
they
he just
fed us-
made food.
Yeah.
He also just made all kinds of food.
Rap, punk, or metal?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
Would those be the? I don't know if those would be the three, but just going from. I think if I was rap, you would be my metal, and he would be my punk.
Okay.
So
And so I would be punk, you'd be rap.
metal.
Oh,
and rap,
metal rap.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. And if you were rap, I'd be your metal. Okay.
That makes sense.
Why does it?
It's
figured
weird
out
once
something
you
odd.
get it. The relations work.
It's a funny thing to look at. I want to break this down further. I won't right now.
Figure out
but
the actual math to it. Of
there's
like, why does it
something-
work?
Yeah. There's something. I think it's just about like once you, if you're physically in an order of how you view one another,
Yeah.
you can set up what is it called? Prompt that like will always ask the same question. And it's
Yeah.
about how we view each other and how we're sitting. That's interesting. We got to a place with that I am more
We kind
impressed
of
than I
broke
thought.
through.
Yeah, I didn't know if we'd find something like that.
What, with the trios?
Yeah, we
it's
did. We kind of
interesting.
broke
Yeah,
through
we
to
found
something.
a-
We found a mathematical equation
Yeah.
that spirals out like the Fibonacci sequence. Fibonacci, baby.
What's another
Sequence?
group?
TLC. I'm left eye.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't even know who everyone is, so it's
Okay, well, let's look it up.
Left Eye. Because I know Destiny's Child. See, again, that's like... makes
Okay,
you
so
great.
you had Lisa Left Eye Lopez, Rosanda Thomas, Tiana Watkins, and Crystal Jones. So which one? Okay, so Crystal
Which one do
was
you
the one
vibe
they
with?
brought in after Lisa, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just by looking, which one do you think has your vibe?
Left eye, because she wore a condom over her left eye, and I promote safe sex.
Okay. I see that chick wearing a choker, so I'm going to pick that Rosanda.
Yeah.
Are you going to- okay.
So you're
I'm
Tion.
Tiana. Is it Tion?
Tion.
Tion.
Tiana. Okay.
I don't know.
Tion.
Okay. She's getting fancy.
Man.
She is like dripping the most, like from what I can see.
Did y'all
in
ever
the
watch
little
Shaolin
headshots.
Soccer?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
soccer?
Shaolin soccer.
I was hoping it was going
It's
to be
a-
like Kung Fu Hustle.
No, it's not. It's close.
It's similar. It's the same director, isn't it?
Well, that's his. It's the movie before that.
Okay.
So it's like you can tell he's like defining his style, and then he goes all out with Kung Fu Hustle.
Yeah.
I don't know that one.
You should not have watched them that way.
Shaolin soccer. Is that
Was
what
it kind
did I
of
have it right?
disappointing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet. It's not. It's just that one's more of just a comedy.
Yeah. I did not understand it. I was just like,
Really?
Well, I get it.
It's funny as fuck.
Just they're
Man.
like monks playing soccer, and they're like
Oh.
doing epic like kicks and
Dude, I wish I could remember the name. It was from the show that was short lived called Get Down, and it was about like the
Okay. Wasn't Bow Wow in that?
it was really good, and they got big, but then they like lost funding. But this was like a rap group. There was a DJ that were trying to make it, and his name was so awesome. It was like it wasn't Detective Shaolin, but it was something like that. It was so sick. Grandmaster Shaolin, or like I forget. I have to look that up now.
Did you guys ever watch Game of Thrones?
No.
Never got into it.
It's
Never.
hard.
I think
It's
I
hard
watched
to
the
do.
only episodes I've seen of it were like kind of haphazardly stoned at fucking Harrison's place, like out back at Aaron's,
Yeah.
like just getting super
Oh.
baked and like not wanting to be there while you guys watched it.
We
No.
did get down on it.
You guys were like super into it, and I was like, I
Thrones.
kind of want to go home.
It was Shaolin Fantastic.
Shaolin Fantastic.
Is that a name?
That was his name. That was his like performer's name. Yeah, fuck yeah. No, the Thrones I can't get into. But I wish that show would come back. I wish they would have finished that and brought
Did
it
a
back.
good
It's really
finish.
good.
Dude, House of the Dragon's good.
Yeah.
It's a prequel.
No Game of Thrones. I'm weak. I deaded when you and I finally
time to
meet.
read
You know
like
what's going to
that.
happen before I hug you and kiss you on the cheek mob style? I'm going to punch you in the solar plexus, bro.
Oh, solar plexus.
Knock the wind out of
I'm
you.
going to take your breath away, bro.
It's a
Take your
terrible.
breath
You could
away.
potentially break
Listen
someone's
to you.
ribs getting punched there too.
Then I'm going to take you into your garage where you work on vehicles. I'm gonna make you
Wait,
a
what is
man.
this about?
What you gonna do in the
what did he
garage?
say?
He said no Game of Thrones. I'm weak. He said you're weak.
Oh, because you don't like it.
You got to really be into it. You
I don't
gotta,
know if I
make
liked it.
time for that.
I don't
show.
know if I liked
8
it.
seasons. It was so sneaky how like long running it became.
Yeah.
Because like I watched it for the 3rd and 4th season, and then I stopped watching it, and then I caught back up around the 7th.
Yeah. 8 years.
Yeah.
8 years wasted.
Dude, so I thought it was funny that like so they got signed to do a Star Wars movie. So they
Left.
rushed the last season
Yeah.
and tanked it.
And guess what happened to that fucking Star Wars?
Because they tanked it, they dropped them.
Boom.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
D&D.
That's what happens.
It was a great show though for the longest I thought. I rewatched it since House of the Dragon came out. And
You like it even more now because you're like, oh, this is nice compared to.
well, no, it's just like it became its own genre, right? Like it kind of like gave like second wind to the Lord of the Rings stuff.
Well, like sword
Like-
and sorcery stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love The Witcher. I thought that was good.
That's still like, well, yeah, that's because of
Mm-hmm.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
The only reason that Lord of the Rings has come back is because of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, totally.
It's all because of that. Probably when did the Hobbits, did the Hobbit movies
Immediately.
Yeah, it's a
they
separate little
shot
thing.
them and released them like within 2 years.
of the Game of Thrones coming out?
No, I think that was during. Like,
Okay.
But yeah, I remember like Breaking Bad season 5 and season 8 was like it was almost like a cultural thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like everyone was watching it every week. I thought. And I even went to a couple watching parties for them.
That's weird, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can go to a watching party.
Yeah.
It sounds fun. I've never done it, but yeah, it's like, I mean, I've had shit like that for
You went to theaters though. I
football
remember
or like New Year's.
I remember-
You'll have kind of things like that.
one of the last movies. I mean, it's not one of the last movies, but I remember we all three of us went to see The Force Awakens.
Yeah.
I remember being really bummed that it was a couple years till the next movie came out, and I did not watch The Last Jedi in theaters.
Okay, we've got a new. I did not watch The Last Jedi in theaters either, but I watched both of the other ones in the theaters. Okay, so we've got Batman, Superman, and The Flash, or we can do the actual Trinity: Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman.
Okay, we'd do Wonder Woman.
Yeah, we're not afraid to be a woman.
Okay,
Batman, Superman,
Wonder
the
Woman.
Wonder Woman. Yeah.
So, if I'm Superman, then Toby would be Wonder Woman.
I'd be Batman.
You'd be Batman.
Okay,
So if I'm Batman, you're the Superman.
I'm Wonder
and
Woman.
He's the Wonder Woman.
Okay,
And then if you're the Superman, I'm the Wonder Woman.
Batman.
You're the Batman.
I don't know about that.
You don't
that
know
one
that
doesn't.
one?
That one doesn't.
You're not okay. So if he's not the Superman to your Batman, how do
that's
we
what I'm
need to
trying
change
to-
it?
So,
So there is a math to it. We will reach one where it feels right. We will reach one where it feels right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so if you're Superman,
No, it's his Batman that he feels weird on. So
Wait,
if
what
it
was- what did
changes
you
it.
say?
So if
I
you're
was-
Batman,
if I'm Batman.
he's your Superman, and I'm your Wonder
Superman,
Woman.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman. What? I mean,
and if I'm
think
Batman,
about-
They're homies.
Yeah.
They all bang each other if you want to get into the minutia of it at one point or another.
Do
but
they?
they've been homies
do
for
they
like
bang Batman, and Superwoman?
Wonder Woman. I guarantee goddamn to
Superwoman,
you
yeah.
they
At some
have like
point.
at some point Wonder Woman and Batman have like
Superwoman's
done
something
something.
different.
That's
Supergirl.
Supergirl, and then there's Power Girl.
no
There is-
Superwoman.
There's I mean they're probably.
I never was into DC very much. I've just been getting into it. I hate Aquaman. I'm so glad The Boys is a thing.
Yeah, Aquaman seems like there's something. It's hard. Like, Again, when you have someone that
all right,
like
so let's
controls
stay on
the
topic.
sky.
So what's going to make you feel better about you being Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman doesn't feel right to you?
Does it not?
So is it
Would I be
Batman,
Wonder Woman?
Superman, Wonder Woman for you, and then that just shifts that way?
Okay, so Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman.
And then so if you're Batman,
Superman.
No, I just neither one of them felt that one didn't fit the algorithm. I don't think
Okay,
that arrangement.
What would Marvel be?
Marvel. So maybe like, so you'd have to go with like the three top Iron Man, Captain America,
Black Panther, Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange.
No. Like the top three. No, Captain
the
America,
first
Iron
ones? The
Man,
Hulk?
Thor.
Oh yeah.
Captain America, Iron Man, Thor. They were the first three movies that they dropped. So if Toby's Iron Man, you'd be Thor.
Okay.
And I'd be Captain America.
Okay.
Does that feel right?
That seems right.
So Iron Man,
That'd be your
Thor.
Thor.
No.
Captain America.
You're his Captain America.
Yeah.
To his Iron Man. And then then I'd be Thor.
Iron Man.
So if I'm Iron Man, Captain America. No. Iron Man, Thor, Captain America.
Yeah.
You're like, that one didn't feel right either.
Maybe we're losing it. Maybe that was closer, I think.
Oh, hell yeah. Dead had said he flipped a Sandman first appearance comic. Fuck yeah.
Really? Like sold it?
What was it graded at, bruh?
Does he do that?
Okay.
He's a man of means. He trades things.
Man
he
of many
sells
barters.
things. He finds things. He takes things.
Still falling off a truck,
I saw how much Kobe fucking signed balls were going for.
How much?
Like 4,000.
That's pretty sweet.
He probably signed a lot of balls.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
if you got like
when
20
they
of those, you
authenticate there's a whole authenticated process. Like, saw this one where a guy like
You gotta have the picture and the date, and like it has to
apparently
be.
anything under a few thousand is like fake
Okay.
because you just sign a ball.
Yeah, I mean he's dead
You just
and
look
one of the
at it,
greatest. So yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, so apparently like
project his fucking signature onto it.
Yeah.
Easy
Yeah.
peasy.
Damn.
How
Oh, you
can
think you
fucking
can fake
tell?
one?
How can you fucking tell?
How about you just sell it for
There's a whole
500?
grading process too.
Sell it for 500 and say it's fake. That's still like
Make
a quarter of the price.
80 of them. Sell them for $500 a pop.
And say it's fake, but your children
Authentically
won't
fake.
know. Your friends won't know.
So Sandman, the comic Sandman.
No. It was the first appearance of the Sandman in a Marvel comic. So it would have been Flint Marko Sandman.
oh damn!
How much do those go?
Spider-Man.
How much do those go for?
How much did you sell it for?
Yeah, what you got on you right now?
I don't know why I yelled it. Hey,
I'm just wondering.
Dad!
What it's like.
that was
Yeah.
very specific that you knew that.
What, isn't it that the character's name
Man,
is
I
Flint
definitely
Marko?
thought we.
No, that it's where its first appearance.
I thought I was gonna sell my Pokemon
He
cards
said it.
and the Beanie Babies. I can't see it.
I know you can. I was talking to him.
first appearance.
Toby has no excuse.
Spider-Man. Where?
He said.
Oh, before that.
I just flipped a Sandman first appearance.
And you were like,
comic.
that must have been this fucking. You knew the exact like comic.
Well, it's Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't know the.
I don't know the
number
issue
on it?
number.
Oh, okay. All right. I assumed you said that.
Oh my god. It's funny.
Yeah, give. What'd you say?
Blow
What
her
you got?
to pieces with the super jism.
You trading shit? What you trading? You
Saw
at
someone said that they
card stores?
shot through a fucking condom. It's like I fucking blew a hole in the back of her head with my Hellfire or Hellcat.
With my
Missile.
Hellcat missile.
Yeah.
My fucking jizz.
Nice.
Let's see your lighter.
Oh really?
You have a PSA 10 Charizard.
I have-
or you
I
get
just have
Blue Eyes
shiny
White
Charizard
Dragon.
and stuff.
They still go for a lot, believe it or not. Okay, you have one of them?
Yeah, I do have a shiny Charizard.
Holographic?
Yeah.
You know what it's called. Why'd you call it shiny?
It's just what? Sorry.
You know it's holographic. What
Yeah.
are you doing?
Yeah, sorry. The shiny's a more current Pokemon term.
They call it shiny now?
Well, it's for the games. They call it shiny. Yeah.
What?
So it was
Yeah,
relevant.
I did have a holographic Charizard.
Who would we be? What did they say? Spider-Man, Mary Jane, Green
Oh
Goblin.
yeah, Bulbasaur,
Bulbasaur,
Squirtle,
fucking
Venusaur.
Charmander.
Yeah, Venusaur. I'm Bulbasaur.
Oh wait, yeah.
Toby would be
What is
Squirtle.
it? Not
Be a
Venusaur.
Charmander.
What is it? Are we doing the original three?
The original three:
Squirtle.
Bulbasaur and Charmander.
Yeah. Okay. I feel Squirtle vibes sometimes.
Yeah, I feel like you're Squirtle. I feel like that's the actual one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dave would be Charmander. I'd be Bulbasaur.
Yep. So if we flipped it, it would just continue that way. So it would be if Toby was Charmander, you would be Squirtle, and I would be
Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
And then if you were Bulbasaur, you would be Charmander, and I would be Squirtle.
Man,
I fuck with Squirtle though. I think that's
Squirtle's dope. Blastoise, dude.
Blastoise was a unit.
Yeah, dude.
Pretty cool.
You fucking kidding me? Blastoise?
They love Charizard so much, though.
But fuck that, dude.
The company
Blastoise?
Yeah. Well, they just gave him so many different forms and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it became more valuable. I guess it was the first. Was he the very first fully formed,
No, I
third
think
level?
No, they
No,
all
the-
came out at the same time.
The first one,
They
I think
rolled them
that-
out, but it was probably the most popular.
I heard that
Because it's a dragon.
Yeah, dragons.
the first one they wrote was Nidoking.
Goddamn fire dragon, bro.
Dude, a Blastoise? Yeah, I'm looking back. That's pretty sweet, though. The turtle with the fucking
Water cannon?
cannons?
Yeah.
Like
That's pretty
literal
scary.
fucking mini guns of fucking water coming out your shell, bro.
Definitely going to outlive you.
It's going to
Yeah.
drown you while you're awake and standing.
Have you ever been drowned while you're awake? Get
Standing?
ready.
You ever seen an old Blastoise? Doesn't happen.
Hold steady, boy. Here it comes. You ever tell somebody to hold steady for something?
Maybe.
Where have you been recently?
I don't think I said boy.
Oh,
Hold it
hold
steady.
steady, boy.
Hold it steady.
That would be a horse.
Hold it steady, boy.
Hold
Point it
steady,
over there.
boy. When's the last time you told a horse to hold steady, boy?
Yesterday.
Man, when's the last time you rode a horse?
It's been a long time.
Since I was a boy.
Yeah.
Young boy. I remember
I had such
remember my
contempt.
parents were in a really bad we went to this I don't remember where we were, but there was like this horse riding thing where you would like go down a trail. So it's like my mom and dad had their own horse and I was on a horse with somebody and then my brother was on a horse with somebody and we were like going down this trail on a bunch of these horses and I just remember that my parents were like in the middle of this like they were so mad at each other. They were like so upset with each other. And like that's just what I remember of like looking around and just feeling the tension of them, but like within this giant group. Because it's like not just my family. It's
a
like
bunch of
other
families.
on
Jesus.
horses going down this trail. And like that's when I knew that like my parents were like ruining a time for not just
Oh,
the
and still
kids.
waiting.
Yeah.
It was like they were also ruining the time of these other people with their
Oh.
But you
bad
can wait and
vibes.
deal with that later.
Yeah.
Right? If you're on a horse, chill the fuck out for
Was
Yeah,
30
like,
it
minutes.
wasn't
Enjoy-
Marvin. This was your dad.
This is my dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Even if you're pissed, just hold it for later. Have some fucking.
Yeah, this is an early memory. I must have
polite.
been like 5 or 6. And I remember just like that's when I recognized because you
when
know
I hated horses.
Well, no, the first time that you realize that horses shit all the time.
Standing
They
in
just,
the road.
while they're walking, just shit falls out of their ass.
Popping little nugs out.
That is a distinct smell of being around horses too.
Yeah, and it's just that was the also the day that I remember realizing that just horses just
Shit everywhere.
just shit constantly.
And it's like pounds of shit.
Like horses shit constantly. My family runs everyone's time. I don't think I like horseback riding.
Do they really think that everything?
Were they like arguing with each other, like loudly?
Like not loudly, no, but it was just like
Like, why are they even?
there were contemptuous vibes, bro. And as like a 5-year-old, I was like, ugh.
I'm picking up on it.
Oh no.
Just trying to ride this horse. I'm trying to gallop.
No,
and
they fought
let
like
go.
openly when I was a kid. Not smart.
Yeah.
Don't
not good.
like if you argue, don't argue around your kids.
Yeah.
Don't do that. It's weird.
Yeah.
And it leaves a bad impression. Not like in a way that it scars you, but in a way of like
I think
your children learn that you're regular human beings a lot faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's kind of like being polite when you go out to dinner. So if someone wants to fight and make a scene,
Yeah, you
you're
love
like,
Cheesecake Factory.
We can wait. I love to go to Cheesecake. We gotta fight there. No, but the thing about like someone who will I'll make a scene, just like stepping it up.
Lord.
It's like you can't literally wait 30 minutes for us to deal with our own problems and not ruin other people's nights, right?
Like, just chill.
It's the same kind of thing with the kids. It's like, can't we wait 25 minutes until we're alone and like not put this on him or some shit, It's just polite.
Dude, okay, so I remember this one time. There was this one time, I forget what my mom, again, like I was really young. My parents got divorced when I was 7. But like obviously there's some trauma if I've like some of my earliest memories are my parents like really fighting.
On horseback.
On horseback. But also there was this one time I remember we got pizza and I had this little kids table. Did y'all ever have your own little kids table when you were a kid?
At a pizza shop?
Well, no. We were at the house. They had brought pizza home. Like they had pizza delivered to the house. But like I had my own little like kids table. It was like plastic chairs or whatever. But like it was the 90s, so they were like fake. It was like this weird compressed wood with plastic, like that was like screwed together or whatever. And I remember that my mom said something that made my dad so mad that he threw the pizza on the ceiling. The pizza stuck to the ceiling, and it was popcorn ceiling. Oh. So there was like pizza in it.
No way.
And it stuck. And it stuck.
Never got all
the way. And then she said something else, and he picked up one of my chairs. And like, this is one thing I will always remember. It scared me, but I also thought my dad is such a badass. Because he threw this chair against the wall, and it like exploded. It exploded into so many pieces.
Strong.
And I was like, my dad is the strongest.
Yeah, you're like, Mom, you better listen to Dad. He's so strong. He shatters chairs. Okay?
Jesus Christ.
Oh man!
Yeah,
I like that you came out with
button
it.
Pushing that hard.
He's your superhero.
I mean, that
he
is
did
like
amazing.
Can you imagine? Oh my God,
Dad is so strong.
Why are you
Dad
even
pick up a chair and
trying,
shatter it
Mom?
with
Why
his
are you
mind?
even picking a fight with him? Now no one gets pizza.
Yeah, what did you do, woman?
Dude, the pizza on the.
I hope you guys don't want any of this pizza.
To get stuck up there.
Yeah.
And again, I imagine it's like 2 weeks later. I imagine your mom like eating cereal and just like a drip of cheese comes down. It's most
it's like red a little bit.
thing.
But nah, they were toxic. They made each other.
Yeah.
They fought a lot.
But that's a mark to leave. Like if you're in a fight and you mark it with like a stain on the ceiling that you'll never clean fully, that's like just going to bring it back up more often, right? Don't leave a mark. If you're fighting.
Damn.
Don't leave
That's a fresh pizza
again,
too.
it's like on a
Or
map.
That's just really forceful, I guess.
On a map, it's like the
And then like afterwards, I was like, okay, I guess I'll sit in my second favorite little kid chair.
that was your first one.
He's like, move,
Hop out.
move.
There's another one, Dad. Not this one.
Why did you grab that one? I was on my way over there.
Of course, it's the closest one to you. That's the one I sit in. I guess I'll sit in the one that's not fucking broken in,
I
Dad.
hope you don't want any
kinda
of
wobbly.
this personal pizza then.
Oh, you guys. Oh.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, this is my pizza.
Your pizza was not ruined, and they're like, "All right, give it over." No, you ruined my chair. And now you're taking my personal.
Dude, I
pizza?
watched The Righteous Gemstones recently.
Oh, that's such a great show.
It's
Dude,
about to be
when
back.
he fucks
I
that
hope.
sandwich up, he's like, that's a flatbread tuna
Yeah.
sandwich.
Fucking, what was it? Car games? Playing car games?
Oh yeah,
I just play
playing-
car
it's a
games.
car prank.
Car prank. Just car pranks.
Oh man.
Bust ass, pull out. If you fight, don't leave a mark.
Yeah.
What?
The bad context. Damn.
Nah, we need these things taken out and turned into sound bites and put up.
They're just good words of advice. No matter you're taking it weird.
You're giving it a negative
You know?
connotation.
It's not necessarily how I meant it.
Houston,
But,
Houston
just
likes
don't leave mark.
to hit people.
You like to hit with oranges and shit.
Oh man!
If you hit 'em with a sack of
feel
oranges, it
I
doesn't
feel
leave a
I'm-
bruise.
I'm a lot different than
Depends on
than
how
I
big
was
the
like
sack
10 years ago.
Yeah, for sure. You've subdued.
You stop hitting with oranges. I would say.
I mean,
haven't-
I feel
well,
like
you haven't
early
hit me with
20s.
a-
I would hit you.
Might sling an orange at the face or something. Yeah, that's the type of guy you are.
Just throw some.
Just chuck a little grapefruit or orange at your face or something. You know, show you what's up. Tangy to the nose or something.
Oh man, tangerines.
You know, Tangies, bro.
Tangelos.
Tangelinos. Tangerooskies.
No, Tangerooski.
Tangibaba Bing Bongs.
That's pretty good.
No, I think I was more prone to throwing hands.
Like these fists.
Yeah.
We toss the orange and then come up with the uppercut.
Good old fucking Clint Eastwood
catch
and
this.
Baba O'Reilly coming at you.
So like I didn't. Have you ever been involved in a bar fight or
Yes.
a fight that it sucks,
Really
doesn't it?
Public bar fight.
Why would it suck? I won.
Started and ended
you just
and
never
killed
think you
everyone
were gonna
there.
have to like deal with someone.
Never.
With
Single roundhouse kick.
Tricks.
What do you drop them? I give them my best 2 and 3 piece
Are you
combo.
a cooler
I'm hitting
or not,
combos.
dude?
No,
I'm hitting-
Houston fights in real life like we fight in dreams.
He's a cooler, man.
I
He takes care
overhand
Just slow.
right on the top of the head.
You take your shirt off before you fight?
No,
Every
no.
time.
I don't. I mid sentence.
Those
They're
dudes are
just
something
talking
different,
shit
dude.
still, and I'm just throwing
People that think they're gonna fight so hard that there's gonna be some resistance in their shirt.
Yeah.
Like, are you throwing out your shoulder with these?
I don't want you
punches?
to be able to grab it. I don't
So-
want you to be able to grab
I
it.
slippery fight with men every day, and he's like, I'm taking my shirt.
Well,
off.
that's why people who fight have short hair, and that's why you don't have shirts on while you fight in like a professional sense.
But they do that in real life, just like on the street.
right.
They're
It's
already
so it
shaved.
makes you more aerodynamic,
Lose
and you
the shirt.
can't get a hold of me. I'm all slippery. I also greased up before I went to the
Like
gas
lotion
station because
it
I
up
knew
or
I would pick a
something?
fight
Now,
with some motherfucker
again,
who
does
had
it-
more teeth than me.
Does it scare you, deter you, or turn you on? If a dude ripped off a shirt, did a lotion down before you fight?
I guarantee
Are
you, I would
freaked
throw
out?
hands before like he would get lotion on.
Nah, dude, I'm getting
He's setting up.
content.
Go on.
I'm getting content, bro. I'm
good.
as
Really
soon-
get it in there.
Oh, okay,
Like-
okay. So you
Rub
wanna
it in.
lotion up?
Now tell me what we're about to
your
do. Oh, boy, I'm about to
about
beat
to
the
beat your
I'm about to beat
ass.
the goddamn shit out of you, son.
I just gotta get this Jergens all in my nips.
so you
first.
can't get a hold of me.
You haven't been in a fight in a long time though.
They call me slipper nips.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, long time.
Gotta
Man,
get oiled
the
up,
most
man.
recent time for me was the girls got into a fight with another girl outside of a bar.
Oh,
Oh, there's no
Who's
greasing
girls?
up there.
who's girls?
So I was there with my daughter's
girls,
mom
man.
and like it was her 2 friends.
Okay.
And I was leaving with them, and like I think someone accidentally like hit their car.
Oh,
I think it might have been our fault.
Time
but
to
it got
fight.
It got racial.
oh, they said some
She
racist
said the
shit.
fucking N-word, and they jumped her.
Oh shit.
White woman said the N word.
Yeah,
Oh,
she was
no.
pissed about hitting the car, and we're like, sorry, this, and this, and then
Oh, her car got hit.
yeah.
Yeah.
So she popped
get a
off
little
the
punch in
N-word,
the
and
face.
like,
Yeah.
so they were like, they pretty much all
Like
took their turns.
unprovoked, popped off.
Not unprovoked.
Yeah, I mean, they were just, she just said it. She just said
Yeah,
it. and
beat
they-
her ass.
They took, the 2 girls like kind of each hit her a bunch, and like
Just
me and the
a
guy
few
were
times,
like,
okay.
he was like, what's up? I was like, dude, I'll go with you. I was like, what do you want to do? I was
like,
like, I feel like I should be hitting you.
Yeah.
Are we?
Is it
I'm
her
not your
guy?
friend. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not your friend. I was like, do you want to get your girl? And he just was like,
Right, this is their thing.
I would happily fight you as
What
well.
was the movie where the dude? What was the Undercover Brother?
Yeah, what
Undercover
about
Brother?
it? What about it?
Undercover Brother. Do you remember this movie?
Yeah, it was Eddie
I
Griffin.
just had a fucking Andy Griffith.
That's great.
Eddie Griffin.
Andy.
I said
Andy
Eddie.
Griffith.
Andy Griffin.
Dude, Undercover Brother. We have to watch that. I haven't. That was one of our
so good.
staples.
Yeah.
Wasn't
One
it?
of our staples. We haven't talked about it in so long, but that scene where the girls are fighting in the shower and him and the henchmen stop fighting and go get chairs and popcorn.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
a good movie.
That's what you
for
and that
real.
guy were doing.
What I remember was I remember the the 70s pants that popped out as a parachute.
Yes.
Fucking
Yeah.
sweet.
and when he's like,
platform.
dude, when he's doing the tink,
He's so stylish, dog.
he almost falls. Yeah, dude, it's great.
Yeah.
The duck
So
duck
is it-
shoes.
Is it kind of
Damn duck
is it
shoes.
like Austin Powers?
It's kind of like Black
It has that
Austin
vibe for
Powers
sure.
Okay.
a little bit.
It's like a spy, spy shit.
Oh yeah, the mayonnaise, and he's like his lip is quivering
Oh,
as he's like
God.
going to bite it.
That's nasty scene for sure.
I feel like
get
that
it.
really averted a lot of people from the mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
no one wants to see humiliation involved with your mayonnaise.
Oh,
I don't want it in general,
Well,
but
Peanut made the first computer with a peanut.
yeah, that was. Was there a second one too?
No,
Something
I
like
don't.
that?
If there was, I
Pretty
don't
sure.
recognize it.
Pretty sure it wasn't him though. Undercover Brother.
Damn,
2,
an
so-
eye gouge in a street fight.
That's how to win. That's what Shaolin Fantastic would do, dog.
Have you never ripped an eye out in a street fight?
I have never gouged an eye at all.
Never? You never even like a little bit put a thumb there just to let them know what was up?
No, I'm a no,
No?
no.
Okay. I'm that kind of crazy.
Okay, that
Yeah.
sucks.
I'll
You
knock
you
your
check-
glasses off to get to it to let you know what's up.
Yeah, that
Oh,
makes
there was
sense.
definitely a second one, and it's not.
It's
him.
not going to be Eddie Griffin. No, who's the brother?
I hate when people. I hate
I don't know who that is.
like when people try to choke people.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's fucking Michael Jai White. That's Michael Jai White. He was fucking Black Dynamite.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's Black Dynamite as Undercover Brother too.
Man,
Black Dynamite. But
Dude,
Black Dynamite, I
weird,
sell
yeah.
drugs in the community.
Okay, so it's got that same vibe though. That movie. So
Yeah,
that
so
would
that's
work.
why it's weird that he's doing the second one.
what?
Was that Michael Jai White did
Undercover
You know
Brother
that's
2.
Spawn.
Oh,
The
really?
Spawn movie we grew up with, that's him. That's Spawn. Michael Jai White. He was really good friends with David Carradine, who hanged himself in some women's undergarments.
That's
Allegedly,
so.
Allegedly, he was hung by
he was
ninjas.
whistleblowing. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I would never. I've never thought about like messing with someone's eye.
Dude, like, what do you want out of a fight? Are you wanting it to like last a while, or are you trying to like hurt a person? Like, what do you want out of it?
I literally probably throw like a front kick and then like a few strikes.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're not leaving the fight, you're committing to whatever happens afterwards.
Yeah.
Like, because you know that you're supposed to leave.
Right.
You know that you're not supposed to do it in the first place. So if
Yeah.
you're going to commit to doing it, you're already going to catch a charge. So what's the point of like just throwing a fucking front kick? If they're
Well, I mean-
if they're going to harm you,
You
dude,
can eye
like,
gouge.
no,
I
if it comes to it, no, only if it comes to it. If you can end it with a fucking nice hit to the jaw or the throat,
Yeah.
or the punch to some soft area that's gonna fucking make them think about it.
No, I
Like-
mean, again, if you're gonna do it,
Do you
if
hit
you're
first?
out there,
Do you hit first?
just fucking
Do you
pluck
hit
that
first?
eyeball.
No,
Okay.
Just pluck
no
the eyeball, dude.
Why
Get a
would
little
you,
fork.
Why would you hit first? You don't hit first.
Sometimes I feel like it's unavoidable.
If you wait until they fucking touch you,
Well,
unless
I
they
guess
draw
so.
a weapon, and then you
I mean, if
fuck
they're
them
coming
up.
at if they're coming at you, you know, I would hit them. If they were like, if I was
If they
trying to get away,
advance on you, yeah.
Oh yeah, get him, boy.
One eye poke is one way ticket to Sketchtown. Lose with dignity, and it's not about losing. Eye
Not if you get the
eye
eye
gouging
out.
isn't a thing of say die with dignity.
If someone has a gun to your head, I fucking pop an eye out.
Okay,
you know?
if I felt like
Nah,
someone had a
dude,
gun
take
and
that
I did
shot.
not,
Take it like a
I would
man
not
and
do that.
die
You can take one bullet at least.
in the head.
but I 100% have never been in a situation where I was like gonna poke someone's eye.
Well, get on the ground with a gun to your head. And then
I
see.
mean, dude, I've hit a person that was already down, and that felt pretty bad.
piss
Yeah.
on him. Just
I mean, you're so mad. I like slapped the person too, but like
take your dick out and piss. I can. Really
I don't know. It
humiliate
seems
him.
like it's not cool to continue to hit someone
No,
that's
it's
been
not.
knocked down.
Nah.
depends on what they fucking did.
Oh, I've
Yep.
never been jumped. I've never been jumped.
No, I've been jumped.
No.
I mean, if they did something terrible, you just
I've
hit
been
until
in,
they're gone.
Like a 2-person fight. Like I had a person, the other
It was
person
a
had a
weird
person.
spot.
It just kind of sucked because they like they started jumping the other guy, and I had to get in, and I mean, you can't just watch your friend get attacked by 2 people. I feel like you have to jump
Yeah,
in.
no. You can get your
But if
friend
it's your
watched by
girl,
one person.
you'll just stand there with the dude and be like,
They were fucking her
What
up.
happens?
They had it.
yeah.
They really did. And also, I felt like they were in the right. They might have bumped her car, but she was doing crazy and she popped off and where she needed to get hit.
Fair enough.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
the
think a
type of
couple
person.
hits,
I
for
don't
sure.
know. But if they started losing, I don't know what I would do. I
But like,
actually
was
don't
it
know.
was the not
How close do you have to
not
be?
defending her use of the N word?
Yeah.
Right. Like I'm not doing that. You
Okay.
should not say that. Don't you deserve to get hit if that comes out of your mouth. Like
Okay.
you shouldn't be saying it, don't say it.
But
But what I'm asking is what was it that escalated? Like was the damage to the car bad?
no, they bumped the car and she was drunk and she just kind of I don't know. Like
Okay.
they said they were sorry and like that wasn't good enough and it pretty much immediately went to it.
Oh, okay. And then immediately went to an ass beating.
Yeah. It was weird because like she was like talking shit on one side of the car, and then she said it, and she's like, "Oh no, she didn't just say that." And with the door, I remember they grabbed her and like pulled her, and then like hit her. She like backed up, was like "fuck you," and her friend jumped in.
Oh, is that fair?
Well, no, she
Instead
was
of doing
basically saying
one-on-one
"fuck you."
or
I mean,
something?
they didn't jump her, but like she was yelling at both of them, and they both hit her.
Okay.
So
Okay. If that's the case though, would you let your friend handle it? Like whoever threw
Well,
the
I can't
first
hit her.
punch? No, that's what I'm saying. So that's not what I'm saying. So if we were in a situation like that, situation was the same, but it's me and you, and someone was yelling at both of us, I don't think that if you went to go hit the person or like beat them up or something, I don't think that I would jump in.
it depends.
Well, no,
I
not
would-
until
I
it's
would let you-
necessary.
I don't think I
No.
would let you lose.
Yeah, I don't think I'd let you lose.
Yeah.
If you were the first one to throw the
I
first punch.
wouldn't
I think
jump
whoever
someone
throws the first
instantly.
punch, if it's one person,
But if it's one-on-one,
I think it should stay 1v1.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't like ganging up on
I
people's
wouldn't
shit.
jump someone just because something happened. I feel like I've been in situations like
Oh,
that
dude,
too.
I think all of us have been beat up, deaded. I think I've definitely lost some fights. For sure. No
would
one to
say-
hold them, no one to fold them, no one to walk away, no one to run,
It's just
son.
so many different situations. Yeah, like if it was a one-on-one, they needed to battle something out, you let them do it. But if they're on the ground, then you can jump in.
Damn.
Or if they did something really fucked up, just put them to the ground right away together. Fuck it. Like depending on what they did.
I feel that.
I think it just really applies to the situation.
Man, I was surprised in jail one time how quiet of an ass whipping I witnessed.
Ooh,
It's
I
just
like a quiet
It's just
ass whooping.
meat. It's just
It's
like,
like scuffling, yeah.
yeah.
I was like, oh, and it's happening just in the blind spot.
And it makes me laugh. It makes me think of that moment in The Other Guys where they're like
Oh, they're
quiet
quiet
fighting
fighting.
at the funeral.
What's
and-
going on? What's happening? Oh, you're fighting about her.
big guys, huh? Big guys just being real cool. Huh?
Oh, you're fighting about he's gonna be the next hot shot.
I like
isn't
a
it?
whisper
Huh?
fight. That does have a different aspect to it.
That's exactly what is going on.
Quiet fucking has the same thing. Like
Man,
Oh, dude, quiet fucking is hot.
it's hot, but it has the same.
Okay.
Well, wouldn't quiet fighting be more exciting then? Because there's
Quiet
the
fighting
extra
is-
element
Dude,
of like being nervous.
if you're forced to do anything quietly, it's hot.
okay,
Okay.
but like
Shut the fuck up.
for
if you're
them.
drug dealing in front
Okay.
of cops,
See what I'm saying? Drug dealing in front of God. That's sexy.
you gotta be quiet.
You gotta be shut the fuck
You ever?
Man, this is drugs.
Have you ever been around like people that are loud when they're having sex?
Yeah?
You ever been around someone that sings while they're having sex?
No, do tell.
Yes.
Yes.
I think I'm talking about the same
Same person.
motherfucker you are.
It was insane.
Are you talking?
They're
What's his,
singing to them.
You know, I think you know.
I
this guy.
know because he said he listened to our music while he was fucking, right?
I think it was the same guy.
What's his
but he
name?
would straight up do. He would bring
He's
songs
got
to
a, he's
the
got
bedroom.
an OnlyFans.
First name,
Josh.
Josh. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I
he would-
remember he fucking beat
He-
Danny up one time.
He straight up showed up and was like, "Dude, I fucked a chick to y'all's music. It was dope."
Thanks.
One time
Awesome.
he was getting laid. I was at Dustin's and
He's
I was like, "Is that
"Ooh,
music?"
girl."
Yes, it's like what I'm gonna do. He's like snapping. He was snapping. At least I think he was snapping. Yeah.
Just singing on top.
Yeah.
It's such a character.
I was like, is this for who is this for?
It's for him.
Is it?
It's
Like
for
I
him.
just was
He's
like,
just
it's
like a-
so loud.
Well, he wanted to be like an R&B singer.
He did.
Okay. So
He had
it's-
the voice
that's
for it. He
his-
had a
it's
good voice.
The
Yeah.
bedroom was his stage, you know?
Yeah.
That's where
Well,
you
because he
gotta
had his
go.
dick out.
Johnny Craig. Man, but yeah, I'm surprised I haven't overheard Dustin more. For as much time as I've been around.
You just hear like squirrel noises.
He's definitely not a singer. You don't hear no singing from the bedroom.
It'd be
Now-
some hymn.
It's different to think about that. Just you guys don't know these people, but just imagining their different styles, like, next to each other, it's funny.
Yeah. I felt like Dustin's house was like way later into adulthood that I still experienced the going to my friend's house and like raiding their kitchen.
Yeah, we were full-grown
Getting in
adults and had to be
trouble.
quiet because his mom had to get up for work.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Sometimes.
little weird.
Well, okay, so it was our grown ass friend who bought his mom a house for her to live in, but he was like, "I'm gonna live there," and also, have all my friends come there all the
Yeah.
time because I bought you
So
a
it's like-
fucking house, bitch.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I
we're
bought
all
this
adults,
house, Mom. I
but-
can do what I want.
it would get really weird with her too.
Yeah, she didn't.
We would get fucked up.
And like eat all the snacks.
Oh yeah.
It's weird to be, yeah.
Y'all had
creeping at that
KFC
age.
earlier.
That's
Word.
my KFC now. I had
He
KFC
did have the good
earlier.
leftovers.
Dude, they had the best snacks.
It was
dude.
good.
They had like
Is this a bucket of chicken fingers?
just a full bucket. Y'all got a full bucket of
Chick-fil-A,
chicken
dude.
fingers.
Little boxes of Chick-fil-A you find in there.
Yeah, dude. What they always? What?
Freshy
it was nice.
Chick-fil-A
I would
just
hit
for the
up him.
taking.
I would hit him up to go to his house for the snacks.
Sometimes.
Sometimes
I'm really
I loved
hungry.
hanging out with him, but it would be like I'm poor and I'm hungry.
Let's bust
That
down
was
some
nice. I
chicken
mean, they would
nuggets.
actually have dinner and stuff, and they would go pick some stuff up for everybody. It was nice.
I didn't got
And this
I
wasn't-
never got
this
regular
wasn't
dinner over there. I
terribly,
got
like, long ago.
leftovers.
5-8 years ago.
6, yeah, 5 to 8 years.
Dustin
ago.
would hide me upstairs. I wouldn't get like a part of the order. I would just get some leftovers once it's cold later.
Oh, really?
I was hidden in certain households.
Oh, yeah. I felt like at Dustin's house, we would hide upstairs. Like, no one's supposed to be here.
to be here.
Yeah, we're not.
I
doing
loved that in high school, though. That was
Yeah.
the coolest. We would like burn incense and smoke. I mean, we were just in high school. But
Chick-fil-A
up in that room.
leftovers is sacrilegious.
Not when you hungry. It's fancy.
But he's gay when he eats it. So what does that mean? Does that cancel it out?
Then it's okay. I think it comes out on top.
yeah, they fund people who pipe bomb abortion clinics.
Chicken is delicious. Waffle fries?
They should stop that.
Terrorisms.
They should quit.
I will definitely wait in line
Wow.
for 3 hours to get that single chicken sandwich that
It's
they cooked 12 hours ago. They cook that's why your bun is like that, right? Because they
think you
cook
can
a shit
tell.
ton of them at the beginning of the day.
okay.
And they leave them in there and under the heat lamp so they stay hot.
You can tell when you
It's
get them
really
fresh. Like
fast.
some nugs you'll get, and they're like still sizzling with oil. A little
You know
bit.
what the
You're like,
easiest
oh shit!
the easiest way to get a
gonna
fresh
hurt.
one is to ask for it without pickles.
Okay.
Because they prepackage
trick.
them already with pickles.
That's a good trick.
So if you want a
or
brand
extra
new one,
something, you say no pickles, extra.
yeah,
Yeah,
extra anything. Just give me extra anything on there other than the pickles. I want you to make it fresh, bitch.
Oh no, that was
Just
my
say it.
dad's trick at
I-
Crystal. He
I
would
dated
go
someone where they're
extra pickles, no mustard, or he would trick them a little bit,
Make it
Like,
to where they had to scrape. They had to scrape. I gotta scrape mustard off of these 20 crystals.
damn.
something that's nearly impossible, and they're like, "Fuck, we just have to make new ones."
Did I catch a hint of mustard? Did you just scrape the mustard off of these 24?
I'm
I
allergic.
want to know what the onions on there look like.
The onions that are on the
Like
crystals?
I feel like it's rehydrated or something, isn't it?
They're like super tiny.
Yeah,
They're just
it-
like
little shredded.
Is it rehydrated
strips.
stuff? Like, do they put it on a grill or something, or do they just put it right on there?
I think it probably comes already chopped and they throw it on there. It's
Okay,
just
I
like
feel like-
finely diced.
Okay, so it's bags.
Probably just bags of those tiny little onions.
Yeah, I feel like they're like.
Don't they
little
put the same
strips.
things on McDonald's
It might be the same. Might be the same.
Is it
onions.
the
That's
like
the
really fine onions?
cheeseburger.
It's super fine, and they're rectangular.
Dude,
They're not
I
square.
loved when we ate the crystals when John was here.
Yeah. Shout out, John. We
Yes.
love you, bro.
Yeah. Let's see.
Those
how we
crystals
go.
were.
The crystals are a throwdown.
I
for
mean,
sure, though.
I feel like there was like 24 of them or something. I felt like
There was. We ate 24 crystals between the 4 of us. 5 of us.
easily.
4 of us.
Easily. It was
What's that?
it was
6
good.
each?
I have eaten crystals with the sriracha since then.
Yes. I
That's the
haven't
move.
tried that again in a long time. I need it. Need that shit.
No, it's good.
I just ran out of my satcheries, dog. I don't know what to do with shit. Satchery? I guess it's
What?
Chatteries.
What, the saturated onions?
No, what?
the
What are you talking
Cajun
about?
seasoning.
Tony Chatteries.
I don't know what that
The
is.
seasoning.
Is that what I don't know.
It's a Cajun
shit.
seasoning.
Okay.
That
Several different
and
kinds of
sriracha
seasoning.
are top on anything I can put.
Do y'all
Oh,
like
bird.
Nashville hot stuff?
Yeah.
I guess so. You're gonna come pod this winter. You're gonna come down here and hang out and fucking do the podcast with us, Daddy.
Oh, Daddy
You're gonna
would?
show your face and tell
I was
your
gonna
real
say,
name?
didn't he?
Or are we
Dude,
gonna have to
come-
like block out your face and give you the
Yeah, we can
voice?
drop you down. Devil voice. What's
Solar
up?
plexus punch coming.
Yeah,
Dude,
dude.
Daddy, come on down, bro.
I'm like a dog,
We'll
dude.
see
If you come onto my territory, we have to meet on neutral ground. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like a rabid dog when I'm.
We gotta
used
let
to
on
us
you.
sniff your
You
butt,
meet me
Daddy.
all
On you.
upon my property,
gotta
which is
sniff
Toby's
your
property,
little
but it's
butt.
mine because I'm here a lot.
Sniff it.
All right.
I pissed all over this yard, dude.
Oh shit. Nashville hot shrimp sounds good.
Oh, little mix them up. But no, the original extra crispy Nashville chicken, hot, you know, that's some fucking on
See,
the
but
bone.
that to me is like
Fuck with that.
I would rather just have the extra crispy chicken, and then if I wanted a little dabble of spice instead
Yeah.
of just like drenching it in again
in oil.
sauce,
It's
dude.
oil.
Sauce
It's
fucks
like a
me
hot-
up.
It's almost a barbecue sauce. It's just like a really hot, like thick,
It's a
milky
oil.
base.
It's like-
fucking,
Give me juices from
It's pretty
something
good. I don't
all
know.
day.
It's not. I guess.
But
it's
if you
not
give me a
milky.
sauce on something,
You
it's
sauce
too
something,
much.
Yeah.
It is oily.
Like I will, like that burger we're gonna eat on next Saturday, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nice and juicy, and it's gonna kind
Oily.
of fall down a little bit, but it's not gonna be like it's fucking saucy.
Yeah. So how do you feel about like a country fried steak, like with the gravy?
I love it.
You down with that?
Love a country fried steak.
I do too.
Yeah.
I just want
Who
some
doesn't?
hot
Well, I mean,
whenever
it's
I
saucy.
eat.
That's why I was asking, because it's like a fried, like cutlet. That I mean, gravy's a sauce.
Okay, you're gonna fly in with 12 bot bitches. Well, we'll put you up, bro.
Let's go. Dude, I did something the other night that I thought you guys would hate. I just had a little bowl of mini wheats with some salt and pepper on it and ate them.
You're fucking
dry.
disgusting.
What'd you say?
I
knew you guys
understand
would
how
hate
that
that
would be.
one.
Well, no, I
It
would
was
honestly
pretty good.
probably like it more
I made
that
it,
way.
I made it hot. Made
What
it
was it?
peppery. Not with milk even.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You ate like almost like chips.
Yeah, it was-
right, like
What was it?
crackers.
Salt
What
and
was it?
pepper with mini wheats.
Frosted mini wheats. Yeah, so you get
Yeah.
a little bit of pepper with the sweetness from it, the light sweetness.
You salt and peppered it?
Yeah, it was good.
It's
dude.
more like a wheat thins. It's like wheat
Kinda.
thins.
It's like
it
a
was a
sweet
bowl, but
wheat
you put
then.
salt and pepper on the frosted mini wheats.
Yeah, I put it in a bowl.
Do you still have some of them? Do you still have frosted mini wheats?
I think so.
Can we try this?
You want to try it, dude?
Can we try this?
Oh, God, dog.
I'm down to try
I think
it.
it's going to work. I think you guys are going to like it.
Well, I'm
It sounds
interested.
weird.
Well, I think it's gonna work because it's basically like a wheat thin.
Yep.
So you've got the wheat, but it's gonna have that little bit of sweet with the wheat and a little bit of the salt and
Mm-hmm. I
pepper.
could go for a snack.
I knew you could. That's why I got him to do
Oh
it.
yeah.
What we did.
I would try that.
What we just did there was we tricked Toby into getting us a snack.
It's weird
what
though.
we
It
did.
sounds like it's gonna be weird. He's
No, it's gonna be good.
just straight salt, not.
He said pepper. He said salt and pepper.
I was gonna ask if it was like spicy salt or something.
What's
is
up with
that?
you and spicy salt?
Like, is that what was that you said? Tony Thatcheray?
Tony Chatcheries. Chatcheries.
Chatchery?
Tony Chatcheries.
I've never had that.
Tony Chatcheries. Tony Chatcheries.
Wait, where's Deaded from?
He's upstate New York.
Oh wow.
We have a ton of people up there. Y'all get Martians?
Why is that?
Hot barbecue potato chips down there?
No.
No, I'd try
Sounds
it though.
Interesting. Sounds good. Hootie hoo. People used to say that fucking at me. It's in high school a lot.
How old are you, Guy Fieri 666? Fieri.
Who's that?
Guy Fieri 666. I don't know. He's the one who said hootie hoo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need to get up there. So I'm talking to our booking agent. Eventually we're going to try to work our way. We're trying to work our way up there. We've got to kind of like start like spiraling our way out. In Houston, if we're traveling around with the band and we're doing podcasts and stuff, you're going to need to come
Okay.
for some of them.
That sounds crazy.
So
Fun.
I don't know if you would ever want to come. So we're really going to try. So we're trying. I'm still saying. I know I'm saying this live on air, and we're trying to do it, but we're going to try to get down to the Grateful Hotel in Costa Rica and do like a week-long residency.
Are you talking to someone out there?
We're going to. Like, we have connections.
Okay.
We have somebody who works closely with
Do
them.
you need a passport to go to Costa Rica?
No,
It's
I don't think so.
okay.
Right?
I don't know. For a
But
week?
it's going to be like a cult retreat. Well, dude, we've got enough material, and like we bring 2 extra people. We've got 2 bands, which means 2 repertoires, and we can also do acoustic shit, which is like 3 repertoires. And we've got podcasts, blah blah blah, all that shit. Are you down? You want to go to Costa Rica?
Would you fly there?
Yeah, we'd fly there.
You have to fly there.
We'd fly there.
Yeah, I'd do that.
But we'd try to work it out to where, like, since we're performing for the week, that our stuff would be like comped.
Okay.
Or at least our food and stuff, like our rooms would be comped and our food and stuff would be discounted. I don't know how we would work it out. I don't know how they do deals and stuff.
I feel like it'd even be good.
Do you
with
do this
some
all the
almond
time?
milk drizzled on it, because I've
Almond
done that
milk?
a couple times. Just drizzled.
Man, you
Make
eat
it a
some
little
weird
bit
food
soft.
on plates. You eat that in a bowl?
No, I
definitely
don't
a
make it in a
bowl
bowl because I
food.
don't put enough like anything.
You said drizzle.
liquid
I
in
just
there.
threw me off when you said
No,
drizzle.
A couple, you'll like just add a little bit of
Kind of soften.
soften a couple of them up.
For Costa Rica, you need a
but
you don't need a visa, but you need a passport. Okay. Okay, Dead said no passport. Someone look it up. Someone Google. Jamie looked that up.
Can I get one of those before the salt and pepper?
Cessna airdrop. Yeah, I would also like one as just a bitey. A bitey bite. No, Houston, you get one.
Here's an extra.
You know, that's pleasant.
One.
Although it is right out my mouth, I'm only saying it's pleasant because of the frost.
The frosting.
Well, a little bit. That's why you may need a drizzle prehand.
But no, that's why I think I'm going to like what you're doing.
How often do you do this?
He just figured it out.
I do shit like this every night.
Are you
but
heavy
just
pepper?
not-
Is this
Yeah.
gonna be heavy pepper?
We want a good pep.
Maybe
All
we
right,
need to give
right.
Toby the cooking show.
Yeah.
You're sleeping on
Be
it.
trash as fuck. All right.
Trash as fuck
Without
with
moving
Toby.
it too much. Come on, grab one.
I can't reach it.
Hand him the plate. Grab a few.
All right, here I go.
Try and keep them in place because
Oh yeah, sure. I don't want to knock it.
sitting gently.
Can you taste it?
I mean, if you do it right.
Definitely taste the pepper.
I would throw even Creole on this if I had it. Maybe a little bit.
Okay.
Is it enough to taste or any more?
Maybe a little more.
They could use more.
Okay. See? We're on the same page then. A little bit of salt. A little bit of pep. Yeah.
There you go.
Salt them down. Really need this pepper to come out. Really brings out the grain taste. You know what I mean? But you need some salt and some pep. And a little bit of your grandma's cereal. You're good.
Toby likes that old school shit.
It's a bit more salty. Rolled around that shit. This is right. It's all around. Yeah.
That's the move.
Didn't do anything, man.
Well, you almost need to add an oil to this. Like I would do an olive oil even, instead of a milk.
Just douse it.
No, just a little bit at the bottom, so you can roll in that salty olive oil.
Let me get another one, man.
I like that.
It's interesting.
Roll that around a little bit on that wheat side. Let that in. Let that salt and pepper taste in.
Now it's nice. Now it's more aromatic.
All right.
Yeah, swim it in that shit. Pretty interesting. I just do shit like this because I'm like,
I don't
how can I
hate
make
it.
it more interesting? I have this shit. And I got peps. I love peps and I love salts. I love some seasoned shit.
That is so weird. I like it.
Yeah, I told you it was probably going to be good, man. It makes sense. It
I
makes
know
sense
it'll
that it
do.
would be good.
It works, I think. All right, you want one more?
Yeah, I do. I was surprised. I was surprised how much I liked that.
What do you
It's
mean?
pretty
Do you
good.
like wheat thins?
Well, I
It's
just,
like a sweet thing. We just made up
What's
sweet
sweet and
thins.
savory sweet thins? Sweet and savory thins. Savory and sweet thins.
Yeah. That's something.
That's bad, but it's a thing.
I like it.
You said
Let's
it.
sell
I would
it.
probably do that again.
Sweet thin, dog. You might even want to throw it on, like, if you have milk in it. But again, if we're going a kind of different route, you would want to have it separate and then have your oil mixed with your salt and pepper and then dip it a little bit. That's be some good shit.
Maybe some garlic.
I don't know if you want to bring garlic into that situation.
Nah, dude, garlic,
It's going to
olive oil.
overpower the.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
It's going to overpower the sweet, I think. I don't know if the garlic and the sweet are going to match like that. They're not companions.
I can't believe how much I liked that.
Oh man, I put seasoning on everything. Either something hot or something peppery. On any little snack.
Triscuits. That's right, Dabber. That's what I was thinking of. Not wheat thins, but also kind of wheat thins, but more so Triscuits because of the
definitely.
weave.
Wheat thins on that because it was so like thick and
But Triscuits do have more of like the
Triscuits
layered.
are the ones I'm
Yeah.
thinking of.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. See?
Fuck. Yeah, I was speaking wrong there.
Same Z's.
Yeah. Yeah, the rosemary, the olive oil. See, if you go that route but keep the sweet on it, there's a good little.
You get another little extra dimension.
I'm trying to take this over. Take your mouth over.
Guys, if you haven't yet, please hit the like button. If you're in here on the chat, it helps us out a lot. It helps other people find it. If you're listening to this in the future on any of the future fucking podcast platforms,
Give us
if
that
it's
five
being
stars,
5-star, if it's
dog.
being beamed into your fucking forehead right now in the future, 100 years from now, please,
That's crazy. Hit me up and be like, yo.
because we will be alive. we wholeheartedly believe that we will be alive in 3,000
Year
years
550?
from now.
5550?
5550, bro? Absolutely. That's
up
definitely
there.
3,000 3,000
We're
years
jumping
from now.
up a bit.
We'll do it. Whatever. 500, 3,000. What's the difference?
I mean, it's about 3,000 difference, I think.
What's the difference, though? What's the real difference?
About 3,027 next year. Wait, plus 5.
But yeah, so
32.
we're going to talk to our booking agent about getting us down to the Grateful Hotel. We would love you guys to figure it out and come down there with us.
That would
come
be
hang
so
out.
amazing. We actually do a live podcast with the people in the chat too.
Yeah, we would do live podcasts with you guys, but it would be a thing if we're doing a week residency, we would do like a podcast like every night or every other night or
Yeah,
something.
dude, get it. Let's get it every night. Fuck it.
We would probably, I feel like maybe a smart way, I don't know. Would you do
Be
like,
something every night.
yeah, there would
if
be
we were there
something
for a
every
week.
night. Because we might as well just bring the two other people down into both bands,
Just fucking play.
and then podcast, and maybe we can get the No Simple Road people down, and they can do that with us.
I'll figure something about that. Like, I think it's a good, I don't know, a fucking getaway where we all get to meet each other kind of thing would be
Oh, yeah,
what it is to
dude.
me.
Because there's a lot of you motherfuckers.
Especially with we haven't even met the fucking Simple World folk either, though.
Not in
you know?
purse. No, not in purse. Not in purse.
But yeah, I've always wanted to get down to Costa Rica for many reasons. seems
usually the lax
cheap.
laws.
And yeah, I mean, sounds like I can ball out there on some not much money, or at least the way it used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's like and what happens.
They used to have
But
a really low dollar to hours.
There's a
but-
Grateful Dead themed hotel, and they host music, and I want to go down there and play it.
I'm gonna have weird expectations for this hotel. I'm gonna go ahead and say.
No, you want to look at it? I mean, it's like it.
Well, no. Again, the first thing that comes to my mind is like, can we just order pounds or sheets from the hotel
From the concierge,
or something,
yeah.
or she can tell us where to get sheets at, or like,
Yeah.
like what is this? How family is the hotel, or is it just like themed? Is it like Disney's hotel kind of shit? It showed you a Walmart.
Well, I mistyped. So the Grateful Hotel,
Okay, so
weird
it's like
old
one of
font.
these.
huh? It's
Wait,
owned
is
by
that the guy?
hippies. No, that's just
Is
a
that who's
guy
playing there?
who's playing. Yeah. So some of the food.
Oh my fucking
They do
god!
surf and turf, octopus risotto, shrimp risotto, passion fruit cheesecake. Fuck
Ribs.
yeah, dude, ribs. Coconut cheesecake. Hell yeah.
yeah.
Octopus risotto though.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
special.
It's like, does
Who
anyone
else they
want
got
to
there?
switch
Do
with
they got any? They
Let's
got
see.
people who
Let's
know
look
and
at some of
shit?
the rooms. So your rooms, dead themed. Look at that.
Looks nice.
Guys, we can all go stay here and fucking hang out and do cool stuff and become friends.
This is a weird vacation idea.
Why is it weird, dude? Like we have to keep working. We can't stop working. You know what I mean? Like
No, it's
so we
not
have
vacation.
It's weird that like one of the amenities is safe. Oh, it
It's-
has a safe.
It has a safe.
No, you're just safe.
You're
You're
safe
guaranteed
here.
safe, 100% safe.
It's
Look at
safe.
this, dude. This is nice as fuck, man.
Oh, the black.
I like the idea of guaranteed 100% safe.
So
Can
this is
trip
like the
freely.
compound. This is like the place.
These are like the most ballin' fucking weed growers and Spunions in the world, I would imagine.
And like you
Like-
can go out into the city, it seems like
I'm probably wrong, like the majority of people are probably just
the
like,
Sugary Bar and Grill.
enjoy a little taste of the.
I wonder how old
Nostalgia,
everyone's gonna be here.
but-
Do you think there'll be some young people too?
Well, yeah, it seems like there are.
Again, it's like a place I feel like all the fucking growers and shit go to, right? They just got extra money.
Yeah.
Like at a season and stuff,
You can go get some
where it's when
some
it's
drug.
like
Probably,
wintertime.
there's some prozzies probably walking around. Who knows? Costa Rica.
I feel like you'd be able to get whatever you want, right?
They got some
And
people
here's some
hanging
music
out.
you like.
I would never
They got like yoga.
yoga. I would never.
Of course.
That's the dude from Jerry's Middle Finger. They've had like Melvin Seals and JGB down there.
yeah, it looks awesome though. I mean, shit, beautiful.
I mean, what do you expect? It's a Grateful Dead themed little hotel,
It's a lot of
goes
younger
through
people
it.
than I thought.
right? Well, I mean,
They're trying to push that shit.
it's probably like it's like a
What is that? Ceviche? What is that?
You talking about that shrimp tail? That shrimp
it's a fucking
cocktail
shrimp cocktail, bro.
Oh, it's shrimp cocktail. Okay.
with a cocktail around it.
Got a
It's
doily on it. On the plate, you see that?
They do got a doily under it.
Oh, I did not see that. That's a nice spy moment.
What else
right
is
there.
that? Seaweed salad or some shit? Looks
Houston.
green. I'm sorry. I'm just hungry.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's just some like leafy shit they put around the cocktail. I don't know.
Well, we're gonna try to do that.
Okay.
We're working on it.
I bet they have some shit close that you can go off and trip in a tent and sweat with some dude for sure.
That's on the expat coast of Costa Rica. Very safe, very hippie. San Jose can get a little spicy, but it's not Honduras or anything. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Never been to Vegas. Well, I mean, like we'll branch out and do more, but it's like we're able to leverage
This
the
is
Grateful
something-
Hotel into something like an event. You know what I mean? Because it caters to our kind of people, and it like they'll host us. You know what I mean? Like Vegas is hard. Vegas is just money spent. Like
Yeah,
we're not
yeah.
making any money in Vegas, bro.
Yeah, you gotta.
We
you
can't
gotta
get
be
gigs in
something.
That's
Vegas
the
yet.
big leagues.
Yeah.
You gotta be
We'll
Tom
get there.
Jones, man.
To make money there.
If you're not
I
Tom
feel like-
Jones,
I
Chris
don't feel
Angel.
you're
Am
making
I
money out
Christopher
there.
Titus? I don't think so.
you're not working like that.
Man, I watched Titus growing up.
Hell yeah, I watched Titus. Stacy
He
Keach
was
is
a
his
killer,
dad.
though.
He was
Yeah.
a fucking racist dude in fucking what was that movie? Oh my god, the movie where Edward
feel like-
Norton is a fucking racist.
Oh, American History.
American History X, yeah.
No, but Christopher Titus low key is probably like one of the richest comedians ever, and he's never on any of those like never associated with people you would think on there, like Sebastian.
Why is he the richest?
Just because of how long he's been touring. He's like friends with Jerry and go on the road with him all the time.
Boy, Jerry
like,
Seinfeld?
yeah. And it's like
Duh.
they did fucking arenas and shit. He's probably been low key killing it with
Well, I mean, he had that
families
show,
shit.
and I feel like the show Titus was based on him, but I feel like the show Grounded for Life
Okay.
was also supposed to be based on him. I feel like he had something to do with that show. I feel like he was like a producer.
I'm curious
on it.
about a Christopher Titus net worth.
I think he's been killing it on the low. Let's see. I want to see your bank account. 2 mil. Okay. Not
He's worth
nowhere
$2
near
million.
nowhere near Jerry Seinfeld, but
Okay.
still traveling comedian.
Man,
What is
that's
Sebastian? He's one of the
That's
top
probably
ones.
a
He's like,
low figure, right? Or do you think he's like
I mean, that's probably a conservative figure. He's probably got money tied up and stuff. That's supposed to be your
Yeah.
net worth, like all your assets and stuff. But I have a feeling
he's got an old school investments. He's probably 25, 30. Sebastian
Maniscalco.
Maniscalco. I know he's one of the richest.
Maniscalco? Is that who you guys were talking about?
Yeah. He's one of the most
acts a
worldwide.
lot.
Like
He acts in a lot of stuff too.
so. His
I
net
bet that is
worth,
high.
35.
Yeah.
35 million.
Basically every Scorsese movie.
And as far as like
Justin
on the road
Bieber, why is
stand up,
Justin
that's
Bieber
pretty
so
much
high?
like the highest bracket.
Justin
right? I
Bieber
mean,
is worth
like,
285 million.
Yeah,
That
that's different
seems
than
like a
stand up comedian.
Bezos 130 billion.
130 billion.
Eminem 230 million.
230.
What about Jay-Z?
I don't know if
Jay-Z
he.
right here.
I don't know if he passed a billion. Him and her did, but I don't know if him by himself passed
Jordan
a billion.
Belfort.
That's
is
like
the one-
dude.
I'm gonna guess
Yeah.
230 on
Jay
Jay-Z.
Moore.
250.
Jay Moore's net worth is 4 million. Not bad, Jay
That's
Moore.
pretty crazy for him not
feel
being
like it should be
relevant
higher.
anymore.
I feel like it should be higher.
Some people just
Oh, there's
got it
Jay-Z.
before.
Jay-Z net worth
Over
1.3
the bill.
billion.
Damn.
Yep.
There
Well,
it is.
Kanye beats him, right? He's around there too. He's around
Alright,
at one
let's-
point.
Yo, he's a
something.
billionaire for sure.
Let's check.
But yeah, Jay-Z from owning Rockefeller and shit. He's got so many artists that blew up under him.
Kanye West net worth was 6.6 billion.
He's richer than Trump, right? Yeah. See, Trump should be his VP if they're stupid.
Drake
asses
is
run.
250 million.
Yeah, it's respectable. You should wear a suit. You ain't rich enough not to wear a suit. That's at a billion, right?
Mike Tyson's net
Kelly.
worth 10 million. Let's see R.
10
Kelly's.
million. Mike.
Negative.
Negative 2 million. Fuck yeah. Fuck you,
I
Kels.
like that. Yeah, they really did it. It doesn't count.
Hell yeah.
That money is
Jane
negative.
Fonda.
Man, my
200
parents
mil.
hated her.
Jane Fonda.
Yeah, my parents were
David
conservative.
Schwimmer.
120.
120. Hell yeah, dude. He's
Still?
loaded, dude.
business acumen.
That's just friends' money, dude. Friends' money's over 100.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder
No,
how much.
for
What's his
life.
name? Matthew Perry.
Jimmy
is.
Buffett.
600 from parrot heads, dude.
Damn.
All those
I'm not
retired
surprised.
old folks
Yeah,
spending
dude.
hella money
Bradley
on.
Cooper's worth 100.
That
Yeah.
seems like a lot.
That does seem like a lot for him. Mark Anthony, 80.
That is solid.
That's low, I thought, for him.
I guess so. It seems
Yeah.
like a shit.
Danny
ton.
Trejo, 8 million, my boy.
Seems.
He's a good guy.
Feel like
Dude.
it should be more.
He's
Really?
not murdering
But he's
kids
done
and shit.
amazing for himself. Like, as
Yeah.
far as like that goes, he was in jail, dude. He was like a ruffian in prison
Oh yeah.
and reformed himself,
But
became
he's
an
been in
actor.
so much.
Roger
yeah, he
Waters.
should've-
I
Got a little more.
$310 million.
that is not surprising
Oh, because his friend died, bro. That's what happens. Sid Barrett's
because of the
gone.
wall.
Venus Williams, 95 mil.
Quentin Tarantino.
Quentin Tarantino, 120 mil.
Nothing to.
It's
Yeah.
nothing crazy
Lindsay
though for as
Lohan.
much as he's made.
1.5 million. She took a
She
dip.
spent that.
She spent
Yeah,
that money on drugs.
Who knows?
She likes drugs. She likes face drugs.
That's probably she spent like 15.
I feel
Nick
like a lot of them
Cage.
do, don't they?
25 mil. I'm
What?
surprised.
That seems
I
low.
thought it'd be way more.
Really?
way
No,
low.
no. The motherfucker bought a castle.
Yeah, but box
He also
office
bought a
shit?
house
I
in a
mean,
very haunted area of New Orleans. He's like, he has notoriously fucking spent.
You don't think
his
that
money?
counts?
Yeah.
And his
He
net worth,
also
though?
owed a lot of money in taxes.
Okay. So nothing to scoff at, but he has probably gone through. Like I bet, like Mike Tyson has gone through so much money.
Oh yeah, 250 million for Tina.
Tina
that makes
is
sense.
alive.
Yeah.
50 mil.
Anna Kendrick 20.
Crispin,
Crispin Glover.
I've got to know.
6.
Fucking killing it.
That seems low for him. Howard Stern 650. He's been saving.
Dude, no, he's been on. He's just getting deals from what is it called, Sirius or
Yeah.
XM for years. He got that Spotify deal that like Rogan got, but years ago.
Yeah.
so he's just been keeping it.
consecutively. Is that the chick from It's Always Sunny?
Where? Here?
Catherine Reitman?
It does look like.
Yeah, that is her. 1.3 mil.
Is she richer than the boys? Is she richer than Dennis?
No, there's no way.
Because remember that she was his ex-wife, right?
Is that
And
right?
she got, the joke was that
no.
she took the money in the show because they got divorced.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh.
Were they actually married?
Is Glenn with 2 Eds?
Yeah,
I think so.
but no, if
What the fuck?
what was her name? I forget.
Charlie Day. Let's try Charlie.
Ponderosa.
Maureen Ponderosa. 30 million. Good job, Charlie.
That's like Horrible Bosses.
There's like
and
16. There's like almost
Definitely some.
There's almost 20 seasons.
Kirsten Dunst.
What's it? Rob McElhenney?
I hate that Glenn's
Oh.
not on here, and his
what do you think that's
Maureen
about?
is.
She was in a show. Well, no, not more recently. She was in that Working Moms show.
Yeah.
What's Dee's name?
Oh my god! Aren't they writing out of this last season?
Olsen, something Olsen, Caitlin Olsen, Ashley Olsen, Caitlin with a something like that. She's
No, only Charlie's
she
on
had-
here.
Yeah, she had
Danny DeVito.
yeah, he's definitely. Caitlin had that show, The Mick. Right?
Yeah, I
She
liked
was-
that show a
And then
lot.
Glenn had the AP bio.
Yeah,
thing.
80 mil.
Yeah,
That old Danny.
Danny's sad. He's fine.
Chumley. 5
From,
million? Chumley's
from
worth 5
fucking
million from
Pawn
Pawn Stars? God
Okay.
damn, dude.
Oh man, what's Gucci Mane's? 14. That's pretty average. I feel like
Benedict Wong.
for
3.
what I thought he would be.
Conan.
Oh, Conan's
200.
Conan's up there. He's been doing that shit.
Verizon
forever.
guy. 10 million. The Verizon guy is worth.
Oh, he hates that he's called that. His name isn't even on here.
Cat Williams. 2 million. That's crazy.
They want me to join the Illuminati.
Is that why he's worth only 2 million? Because you'd think he'd be
Won't
worth
accept
more.
it.
I think
He's
he's
done a
like.
lot
I
of
feel like
specials.
he's like. Well, he's beaten a bunch of felonies too, hasn't he?
Yeah,
40 million. That Wayans brother.
that makes
Good
sense.
job.
He's been killing it.
Cillian. 20. Good job.
Just patting people on the back.
Dude, Nicole Kidman
being
was in the
rich.
Golden Compass, wasn't she?
Yeah. 250.
That's a
Yeesh.
high number.
Robert Herjavec. 200 million. I thought he was a billionaire.
Wait, yeah, from Shark Tank.
Yeah.
Is this just him as a actor? Because it better be.
Paige, yeah.
Penn Badgley. 8 million. That's the dude from You.
Yeah. Dude, I'm depressed
know who
about
the
the other
fuck-
guy.
Who the fuck are
Any of
these
these?
people?
Folks
Bunch
like-
of rich ass people. we
Ugly
know.
God. 2.5 million. Never heard of you, dude.
Don't know.
Mike Williams.
They just
Or
breached
Pharrell.
it.
one.
You can tell me.
Oh,
50.
man.
Yeah, damn.
Shaquille. 400.
Shaq.
Damn.
Do
I
what
can't
you
believe
want.
how much.
Chains. 12.
That's okay.
See, I don't even know like what the spending would be like. You know?
I just assume people are like a lot richer.
Well, yeah, I don't think that this is their actual net worth. I think they have a lot of money moving around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're just ballparking their declared stuff and what they've made.
Yeah, you keep money in assets.
I feel like a lot of these people are worth more than this.
Absolutely. I mean, this can't be extremely accurate.
Yeah.
Wouldn't think
I like
so.
these like random pictures though.
How much is Bob Weir worth?
God, he's been collecting for a while.
I want to see
right?
this picture of Bob Weir.
Is he on here?
Wonderful.
Yes.
That's a good one. Is that Bobby Lee? What's that about?
Yeah.
Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
That's the happiest I've ever seen.
$60 million,
$60
that Bobby Weir.
I want to know how much everyone else is worth,
He
man.
looks- Phil Lesh is on there.
50.
Hey,
That's fair.
Phil's been coming out, bud.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't.
Did they sell or shut down Terrapin Crossroads?
They don't have that. Trey.
Trey. 85.
Wait, how much that Bobby?
60.
60.
Damn.
I wonder how much the rest of them are worth.
From everything.
That seems like
Fish
a
is
lot,
pulling that.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Bill's
I
gonna
don't
be
know
like
if Bill's
two
on
or
here.
three.
I
Well,
don't
they're not
think-
going to have him on here.
Nah.
He's gonna be worth like $2 million.
He's like, I spent that shit. I left.
Six
a while ago.
figures.
Oh, come on now. You don't want
What
to
the
show me
fuck
Billy
are you
Boy?
talking about? We got Tupac's on there, but Jerry ain't on there. Nate Dogg.
Macy Gray.
Oh, it wasn't red though.
Why does that bitch have a tiara?
Who?
Someone had a tiara. Damn, the negative one.
Yeah.
I wonder who owes the most.
Fucking.
Man, what a
Look up-
diss.
It really does not like me typing in Kreutzmann. It's like it jams
Is
it up.
there a a politician named Kreutzmann right now, bro?
What is this? The rare Beanie Babies? Because I
What
I
about
would
Harvey
love to
Weinstein?
unload
Is he
those.
in the negatives? You know, Jeffrey Epstein, is he in the negatives? I want to find those ones that are.
You want to type in Jeff Epstein?
It doesn't like that either, probably.
Oh,
Yeah, no. Oh, no post.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Take that
Don't want you to look at that.
Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah, right? He's old school Hollywood. He's got to be up on there. Come on, you made some movies. And shit.
Ugh.
Kate Beckinsale
25
came up.
million still. The
Still.
Goblin is
After all the
worth
shit.
25 million.
Who was it that came? Oh, it was it? Shit. Who was it that came out that was really big against him? Was talking about how weird.
Kevin Spacey.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't Nicole Kidman? I have that on my mind since we saw it earlier.
Is Tom Hanks really did?
70 mil.
Damn, that's gross.
Yeah, dude.
Is,
Still
so
chilling.
wasn't Tom Hanks in some of the QAnon and shit?
Yeah,
QAnon.
oh yeah, he's one
love
of the
him.
guys. He's one of the bad ones. $400 million.
He's done so many box office.
His son
shit.
Colin, 14 million.
A respectable
Incredible.
14 out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
His son in here. The other one, Catherine Zeta-Jones. Bruce Springsteen, 650 mil for the old Brucey.
The
People
boss.
love him.
What about
Yeah.
Prince?
Dude, why do people love
the
him so
estate.
much? I can't name a name of his songs. I really can't name
Prince
one.
Harry.
Oh, you actually don't have Prince. You can't have dead
No,
people's
Prince
net
Harry's
worth.
up there. He wants
No,
to see
Prince,
that. Oh,
60 million.
Prince. Okay.
I thought they weren't supposed to like
Disclose that shit.
Will Smith,
do anything.
350.
Respect.
I feel like he'd have more, honestly. I feel like
Maybe like
he,
a $500 million.
I thought he'd be closer to $1 billion, honestly.
half. I would say
a
half.
once in a lifetime talent.
Will Smith. Wild Wild West. My favorite. Will
Deaded
Smith
wants
thing
us to
ever.
go to the fappening. What up, Martelli?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hell yeah.
Got some friends in the chat over here.
I was just showing them also themselves. I was showing themselves in the chat.
Just so you can see. If you can't see, go ahead and look.
Where they have Sam at right now, Sam Owens.
Yeah, we went through a lot. We went through our trios and these net worths, which are always different than you
Goldberg.
think. Look at that chest in the cartoon.
Damn.
man.
Goldberg's worth $16 million. His
He was
pec fucked up.
He's
Yeah.
doing steroids in this one.
That one dropped out. That's what
He got that steroid boob.
Yeah, that's steroid boob right there.
What's a
Brad
DJ
Paisley.
Khaled? What did he pull in? Because he just goes on top of everybody's shit.
Do you think it's 100?
I'll say 125.
75.
75? That's crazy. Oh, what about Benny Blanco?
I don't know who that
He's
is.
got to be on here, right?
Who's that?
All right,
I
Chuck.
wonder if he is, though.
No.
That's funny. He's richer than Khaled, though.
Yeah. What did somebody else
He's like,
say?
how do you get yourself like wiped off of wealthy
Yeah.
gorilla?
Do you think you think they pay to get it wiped, or do you
Wealthy
think
gorilla.
like?
Oh, Mayer. Oh, yeah. People want to know John Mayer's net worth.
I mean, he had some hits, and
He's fucking
been trapped.
loaded, dude.
It's more than 60, I bet.
that's pop star money, man. He's got something.
Yeah.
All right. I think like 400 million.
I think
We'll say
200,
45.
like maybe 180.
70.
Damn.
I win 45.
You
That
were
was the
closest.
closest.
Steve Buscemi, 35.
That's low, dude.
Feels low. King Batch, 3 million.
Is that
Okay.
what's he on?
He was a Viner.
Okay, yeah, I know who he is.
Lady Gaga, 320.
Damn, that seems high.
That's that stadium tour money.
Jake Paul, 30.
Oh, that's a weird picture of him too.
Yeah, who's the
people.
artist that like does the renditions of these? You know,
I don't know, and I don't
kinda weird.
care.
they're all slightly different.
I mean, they have one for all of them. Do you think
Yeah.
it's like a
I mean,
It's probably like a
program?
filter.
Yeah.
It's probably a program filter. They find a
Possibly.
good, solid picture of them and then throw it in there.
Jake
that'd
Paul.
be the easy way.
Oh my god. I wonder if he's.
We looked up Pharrell. Pharrell was like he was
high.
like 350
400?
million, 400
Yeah.
million, some shit like that.
It
This
was
was
incredibly
crazy.
high. I thought he's.
How did he swing that shit for real?
I have no
he
idea.
Produced a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Dave Grohl,
I bet that's high. I bet it's like 100.
Man, that Pharrell money though.
Yeah. Then
So he's just been like
producing.
so much. Yeah.
Dave Grohl, 300 million. Good for him.
Holy fuck!
Good job, Dave Grohl.
That could have been Kurt.
That could have been Kurt.
You're stealing your dead friend's money.
Ben Affleck, 150. Neil Young, 200.
Damn, that seems high as fuck.
He's got some weird shit on the side.
Al Roker, 70. Al coming in. Michael Jordan, 2.2 bill.
There's my boy.
2.2
He
bill.
deserves
No way.
He deserves more. He deserves every.
He
fucking
had a
cent that gets
terrible,
given to him.
debilitating gambling addiction
I can't believe
and
it's that high.
possibly
Still
got
coming
his
out.
father killed.
Yeah.
Ooh, brush that under the rug. Still,
Jake Bell
Deserves
is 600,000 because he's a pederast.
6
is that
figures.
of Drake and Josh? Fame?
Yeah.
baby.
Offset just went out. That sucks. What was it? 26.
Takeoff
No,
did.
he's not dead. It was Takeoff.
Oh yeah. Just saw it and had the relation.
David Hasselhoff. That doesn't even look like David Hasselhoff, but
That
10
looks
million.
like
I thought it
what's-
would be higher.
That looks like what's his name? Not Jared Leto, the other guy.
Zach Efron.
That's what he looks like now.
Yeah. He had crazy jaw surgery.
Didn't he?
Yeah. He like decimated his own face and then
It does look
what
like
was
he had
that?
plastic
What was
surgery.
Offset's? 10?
26.
26? What's Cardi's? She's in the hundreds, right? I would guess one.
isn't it weird that the
120
girl you brought up is now way more famous and popular? 40.
40.
She's like
That's
almost
a little
double.
low. I feel like she's pretty
What?
international.
Adam Levine. That body is crazy.
Fuck. Holy fuck.
160.
420.
Adam
No,
Fuck
he's good.
yeah.
Good.
Fuck yeah, Adam
He
Sandler.
like sells shit off and puts shit into different offshore banks so he can stay at 420.
Yeah, it is way more than that.
You should just hop up. 420.69 would be.
Oh shit, Mick
4
Jagger.
million.
Okay, we'll look at Mick Jagger. All right, let's see what you got, Mick. $500 million.
Damn.
Well, okay, so they don't. Trey was worth like 80 million or 85 million.
Yeah.
I don't even put him on the level with Mick Jagger.
Bob
though.
Dylan.
Yeah, that's some money, right?
500, half a billion dollars. Joni Mitchell, what you got, girl? 100 million. Good for you.
Holy fuck, that seems high.
Fuck yeah, Joni. Brendan Schaub. He might not be in here.
It's,
Like him, he's not that rich.
what's the
He's
guy?
richer than
He's got a
fucking
bunch of
Drake Bell.
podcasts.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
in here. 2 million.
He's in there.
Slow.
What's the other guy? The really unlikable
I
guy?
love how we're
The other really unlikable guy.
Yeah, that's on Brendan Schaub.
Brian Callen.
Yeah, it is Brian Callen.
Yeah.
He's got more money.
He's
than him,
aggressive.
right? He was on fucking Goldbergs and shit. What's that?
Crystalia. Look at that picture. He looks like fucking what white people think Jesus looked like.
He's disheveled for sure.
10 million.
Where, dude?
This guy who
From where?
grooms young girls.
What sitcom was he on? He was on some
Modern
Modern Family or some shit.
He was on Whitney.
Was on a like a FX show too, wasn't
He
he?
was on some big sitcom show, and I never.
Whitney. He was on Whitney
that
Comedy
what it
Show.
was?
He was
Okay.
like her boyfriend or
Was
whatever.
it not
on
before
it.
then that I'm thinking of? I thought he like came up with some sitcom shit.
Francis
His dad was, like,
Cobain,
a
Kurt's
producer.
daughter.
I bet it ain't no damn what Dave Grohl 200 million? Oh.
Brian, I'm not a rapist, Callan.
Yeah.
Oh.
He
How much
really
is Joe
tries hard
Rogan?
not to be.
He tries really hard, but he still does it.
Kobina Dave.
Sorry.
Cobain David. Cobain David. It's a good name.
They might not have David Bowie because he's dead.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Axl Rose. 200 mil.
Man, I find that really hard to fucking believe, honestly.
Jack Quaid. 2 mil.
Now, who is that? What is he? Is he on The Boys?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Bill
Huey.
Burr is pretty big.
Bill Burr, what you got? 12.
Huh.
Matthew McConaughey. 160.
Easy 160.
Don't know those people. So Bon Jovi.
Mr. Bovine Joni.
Himself.
Damn.
Oh,
John Bon Jovi,
Damn.
410. Good job.
about
Piercy Brosnan.
What's the YouTube motherfucker?
200 million.
Pierce. Oh,
Nah.
Who are you talking about?
I forget already.
Okay.
I gave myself and you guys one time
Eddie
to.
Murphy. Oh,
I kind of, you know what? Never mind.
Oh, YouTube.
What?
I was like, I wonder how much
Bono.
porn stars are worth.
I was looking up Bono. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Eddie Murphy. 200.
He's got a bunch.
Tom
Yeah.
Hardy. 55. Seal.
Yeah, well, it had Seal.
He's getting paid these days. He's in a lot of movies recently.
Venom, dude. 40. Good job,
Hit that
Seal.
Bono. I bet
Even
he's,
with your potato head.
I bet he's 330. That's got to be.
I think 5. 7.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Holy shit. Charles Koch.
That's crazy.
Like KOCH.
Yeah.
I don't know if it has those types.
60.
Bill.
Damn.
60 Bill.
60 bills, dude.
Kirk Hammett. A measly 200 mil. Ethan
200.
Klein. 20 million Ethan's worth.
Who's that?
That's what
That's
Red
the
and
H-
Link,
H3 dude.
the Red and
Okay.
Link crew are both worth. Well, they're worth 40 together, though. So makes sense. Why is he on here? There's some. Well, that's a good chunk, honestly. We're talking about this like we have any money.
Yeah, we
Like
have none.
we are desperate people and like
have
looking down on
nothing.
these 2 mil.
Yeah.
You fucking trash bitch.
Let's look up. Let's see what Tom Segura is at.
Oh, I'm gonna guess 12.
Nothing.
8.
Louis
I'm going
C.K.
down. I'm going like 8 million on Tom, but he's not here. I don't like weird last names.
Louis C.K.
If that one they have. Oh, well, no.
Yep.
He's
They
been
do.
removed. Oh.
35 million. Damn. For this guy who shows his dick to ladies that don't want to see it.
And still getting on podcasts.
140 million for Tony Hawk.
I clap at that. Tony Hawk, you deserve that. You're still
that's-
skating.
Joe
in your fucking
Latrulio.
late 40s or
Yes.
whatever.
5 million. Good job, Joe.
My vessel, my Tonius.
Good boy.
Apollo has lifted his skirt.
Junius.
The day is launched.
Apollo has lifted his skirt.
Yeah.
Yes.
How much does Birdman?
Let us dance
Is Birdman
with
on here?
swords.
Birdman's a billionaire, right?
Birdman?
I would think so.
I don't know.
Let's see what's up. Oh, Amy Schumer.
Ugh.
45 million. Did she earn it? Tom Arnold, 20 million.
Oh.
Who
are you
the
wanting?
Birdman? I feel like he's got to be, but maybe not. Maybe he's like 600
150
million. Damn.
Again, I don't know how accurate these are,
Yeah.
honestly.
Well, how much is Eli?
Like
Or Elon Musk.
Everyone's rich because this dude's rich, and he has 150 million. There's no way. Elon isn't he
198
currently
billion.
Who
the
is
highest? He's the richest.
The Saudi,
currently.
like the Saudi
Well.
royal family,
Oh, we're going.
the Rockefellers. I don't like.
What type?
Can you do that?
Well, it has to be a person, though, right?
Jay Rockefeller, 160 million.
Okay.
Nothing.
That I-
Jay-Z got more money than you.
A former senator. I don't.
Again, it's a lie. And their
Bobby
family
Brown,
has all the money.
2 million.
He's been
Been spending
cooking. Oh, Aaron Paul. That's funny.
20 million. He has
Respectable.
more money. Do you think when you're rich, you go through and look at this and be like, okay, I have more money than fucking Bobby Brown?
Well, that's the first thing you do when you get money is Google everyone else's net worth.
That might have money that's comparable to yours or
you
somehow
wanna
less
beat
than
'em.
yours. At least everybody, if you're above $600,000, you have more money than
You're being-
Drake Bell from Drake and Josh.
There you go. But that's also a very small percentage.
Judy is worth.
Oh, she's been weirdly, again, low-key
It's
killer.
right there.
She's like every
Oh,
night.
she's right there.
Yeah.
Judge Judy, $440 million.
Yes,
Way to
man.
go,
She's been
Jude.
killing that shit. Damn.
Yep. And you guys have been killing that shit. So remember, hit the like button and go check out all of our shit. Go check out the Patreon. Go check out our merch. We got a bunch of shit
Yeah, check
over
all
there.
that shit out,
All that
dog.
stuff is in the description
uncomfortable.
below. And we will see you in the next rendition of a drink and a joint. You guys are the best. And I think this was a good episode.
I liked it.
I think this one was good.
Did it. Kept talking about random shit.
Talking for almost
Hours.
5 hours.
About random shit.
Every time, almost 5 hours or
Hey, yo,
more.
Toby.
Never know what you're gonna get, you
me that
fucking
plate.
whore.
Give me that
Hand me
plate.
that plate. I'm trying to lick them wheat
No, I'm
crisps.
trying to
Tryna-
throw some more on there.
Trying to like weed Chris? No.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
hand
do
me
it
the
again.
plate, but
Alright,
do
you
your
gonna do
thing
it?
again.
I'll
I need all the accoutrement.
I need the stuff.
I need the stuff.
I'll prepare it this time.
I
All right,
need
get a
the fucking-
peppery.
I
Try
need
that
the
out.
Make sure-
ingredients.
Try the pepper and salt, mini weed.
Yeah, bitch.
Getting your soul with
Ingredients.
that.
Yeah, bitch. Ingredients.
Get the
Ingredients.
pepper.
Salt and pepper. Salt and pepper's here.